Hey guys, Brand here, and today I'll be recording a Wintertide brand Trickster. I literally just finished a Wintertide brand Raider yesterday. I mean, it's taking forever to get up there, jeez. But yeah, that went pretty smoothly, but I really, really struggled to get the Unveil trigger mod on my weapons, and the run ended up being like 12 hours, which is kind of ridiculous. Uh, so I'm gonna try Trickster, and I know it'll be higher damage, uh, probably a little bit less like zoomy, but I know the damage will be higher, so maybe it'll be a little bit quicker to progress. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just want to see what the difference is. Like, I assume they all feel pretty similarly. With one of the huge upsides with Trickster is, I guess just Shadow, is I'm gonna actually get to level with Cold Dot. I think it's probably incorrect to level with Cold Dot. Like, I think, because just based on making some trees for this, I think it makes sense to level with Rolling Magma to about level 50, because that's around when you can get runebinder, without just like having like other decent nodes in the tree on the way there. So I just want to try this though, just because I'm a pretty big beach to maps enjoyer. So if I can level with what I intend to play, then I will. I assume I'll be uploading this the same day that I upload the Raider one. We're gonna level with Rolling Magma till 12 though. Don't really have a lot of other good options, to be honest. Let's see, movement speed booties, blue is what we're looking for. Well, that is blue. It is not the ideal colors though, or ideal spot. Usually don't like to have anything in my boots. Get some wands. There we go. I realize how low we got on resources here. Rolling magma. I don't even have a green to put that chance to poison with anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try to switch to Wintertide pod at 12, and then probably use Creeping Frost still alongside Flame Wall. We'll see which one ends up feeling like better to clear with. Because like, I mean, you could also just like, so obviously you can continue to level with Rolling Magma, but you could also level with Creeping Frost Shotgun, which is to say like Creeping Frost, LMP, and volley, and then you just aim at your feet. You just play it essentially like Poisonous Concoction, right? Just not a dot. Which the AoE is like pretty embarrassing, but it is very high damage. God, cannibals are so unreasonable. Yeah, probably not going to actually use those. Just trying to decide if I want to offhand Whirling Blades. I really dislike leveling without a movement skill, so I probably will. We'll switch to Leap Slam at the library, and then later on we will switch to Shield Charge. I just prefer to level with Leap Slam just because it's a little bit faster. Like, Shield Charge feels great once you have movement speed, but before then I think it generally feels kind of bad. Why am I killing so much stuff? What am I doing? Don't do that. Don't. I don't even usually attack anything on the beach or on the coast. I mean, get some ES, please. Ooh, chain belt, sick. Just literally just want bigger hit pool for the rows. Any ES is good though for the stun immunity, so I already got that with like the boots. Okay, why don't you guys chill out? Those are fire and ignite resistant. You can tell because they're like glowy. They have that red glow around them, so we essentially can't damage those enemies. when you get rows that are like fire ignite resistance and you're rolling magma, it's like pretty devastating because not being able to kill them is like, I don't know, it's really easy way to die, obviously. See, I tried to follow the river to get to the next quest item. Oh, it looks like it's... Is it? Is this it? Is this something? No, it's the ocean. Oh man, see, I did the thing. That's why I was like, I'm really bad about following the river for the quest item because I frequently end up running into the waterfall or get the one that goes into the ocean, and I don't really know a good way to tell the difference. So those are fire ignite resist roas. Let's just get the hell out of here. No. Oh, that tree was so clutch. Oh, I can't turn here. There's nowhere to turn. Let's just bring all of them with me. Not dying to row is like the hardest part of the campaign. The amount of times I like rip right there and have to start over in hardcore is like very high. It's like 50-50, but you know, it's the only zone that's like that. Probably don't need to grab a second one of these. I'm grabbing extra chain belts for the spell damage recipe that we hopefully don't have to use because it's very bad. But we will. Worst comes to worst. It's a like a magic or rare chain belt weapon, and then a whetstone gives you like a 20% spell damage increase, or like around 30 if you have. Oh, I need to switch servers. What the heck? Oh yeah, that latency feels very not good. Alright. Elemental Prolif. I also want to get Arcane Surge. Oh, that's funny. We actually still don't have any Wisdom Scrolls. We can get a Frost Blink. Actually, is there anything we want here? No, because we're going to get a Frost... We do want a Frost Bomb later on, but right now we don't necessarily need it. We don't need a chest right now either. You can take the LE damage nodes there. Oh man, I forgot to put on Quicksilver, so now we don't have charges on it. But I don't, because I just don't feel like it's that noticeable. You don't necessarily need it. And it's like already a decent amount of stuff I want to undo. That's just preference, though. Super doesn't matter. Oh, you know, I forgot to grab Flame Wall. That's like the whole thing. Whole thing about leveling with rolling magma flame walls, the flame wall part of it. Do I need green for anything? Not really. Put a portal there for Dweller Deep quest. We'll come back to that. Ooh, Goatshorn. I don't know why I'm excited about that, because we're not gonna be using that, I don't think. Like, we'll use it here in a second, but what I mean is I am gonna try to level with Coldot, which I mean, it's crazy that I think Goatshorn's that strong. But so the reason that I was saying earlier that I think it's a mistake is because of how powerful Goatshorn is. Like in like Act 1. Goatsworn just like turbocharges your damage. So like switching off of it, just you lose a shit ton of damage by like leveling with a generic dot versus something that actually hits. Nah. Like Shabby Gherkin as much as the next guy. I grabbed this Rusted Hatchet earlier in the Driftwood Club, so when we Leap Slam later, I might grab like something that actually has links on it, but that would probably be smarter. Because if you want to like Whirling Blades, like even offhanding it, you need a just pretty much just need 2 daggers or a dagger and a sword. Ideally a sword, because you can use this sword when Leap Slamming later on, so you don't have to switch anything. Yeah, essentially we're going to dual wield like 2 melee weapons and then just craft spell damage onto them. Because you used to be able to use scepters, like I think it's like 3 leagues ago now at this point, but they nerfed the attack speed of early game scepters to make it so it wasn't so like lopsided on like what to level with spells. And that's actually when things like Goatsworn got made too. Oh, so maybe this was a while ago, now that I think about it. Man, latency's bad over here too. That's way better than it was. It's weird that I have usually got like a 12 millisecond ping to like Washington. I use the Canada one because the Canada one doesn't go down for me. For whatever reason, the Washington server for me, just like every once in a while, it'll just lock up and boot me, which sucks because then you just die. I don't super love that. I don't know why I'm attacking those magic goats. They are fire resistant. As the no damage that I'm doing to them should have made obvious. Oh, I fucked this up really bad. I put myself in a really sketchy situation there. Does Shadow have a tattoo on his back? I always thought he was just like really greasy. I guess he's got a shadowy tattoo on his tummy too. Oh yeah, he does. Guess I never zoom in on naked Shadow. My mistake. It's my loss, really. Oh, this is going to be a long fight because I don't have Flame Wall. Very seriously juices your damage. So worth their weight in gold right now, so we've not had any. I'm really good about frost blinking right in the wall. Alright, big money, big money. Let's see what we get. Please no greed. Contempt's not dangerous, but useless. We will use that on a chain belt. So that'll make it rare so we can use the recipe on it. So we get nothing out of this essence. You should pretty much keep, like honestly, if you see an essence that just seems like really easy to kill, like just check, and then if you deal a lot of damage to it pretty much immediately, it's definitely worth just keeping because you can use the various recipes on it. I mean, pretty much just the spell damage recipe in this scenario. Same with attack builds though. You can do the fizz damage recipe for a rare rustic sash whetstone in the weapon. I don't want any of this stuff right now. Oh, and I messed up by not getting a sword earlier. These just aren't the right color. Like that one is, but I don't have a transmute. I'm not going to waste a transmute getting it. Why are you guys so unreasonable on your prices? Yeah, I can't get that either. Oh, flame wall, jeez. You're supposed to get this after you do the Quicksilver quest. I think that's all I need for now. I get like another Arcane Surge on it, but we are pretty low on resources. I don't want to make that cost more mana. I should get a Sniper's Mark II. Actually, I forgot about that. It's not a huge noticeable amount of damage, but definitely is worth getting. I say that, and it's like we're not going to be on this setup for very long, so maybe not, you know? So I do intend to switch to Cold Dot. I do really want some move speed booties. Hopefully we get the Quicksilvers from like the strong box in the next zone. It's like got that hidden room that you open up and it gives you a bunch of flasks. Sometimes it's a bunch of Quicksilvers because it's just random flasks. That would be pretty sick. I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind any of them, honestly, because we have like to upgrade our mana flask too. Ah, like just didn't dodge it. I want like literally any green socket, so I'm just like looking for gloves. Got that helmet I can use, I guess. Worst case, Ontario. Ooh, transmute, huge. Oh man, double transmute. It's big money. It's like what everything costs in Act 1. And that's not true. It's like everything Scroll Wisdoms and transmute. So like that's why you vendor everything on Indeed. And then towards the end of Act 1 and then start of Act 2, you start... Ooh. I already have a all blue helmet. You start IDing stuff and then vendoring for alterations because that's what everything costs in Act 2. Oh god. Just unlocked the shit out of me. I think those guys have turbo, yeah. Man, that 10% movement speed, like on your boots, like when you don't have it early, just feels like it's so crazy because it's such a small amount, but it is like night and day. Like I feel like the slowest guy in the universe right now. We're definitely gonna offhand Whirling Blades if we don't get movement speed booty soon. Sick. Okay, that's step 1. So now we have 1 recipe. Unfortunately, I did not see the quest. We're a little under-leveled. Let's hope this doesn't freeze us. I just wanted to get a little bit more damage for Broody. Reeks of thaumaturgy. You fucking reek. It's messed up. Wait, this is right. What am I doing? I did not mean to run in there. I did anyway. I don't know that we can actually even like use a green early on because it's like pretty much everything we want like with Cold Dot, and then honestly with this is just like all blue. So I guess I should kind of hang on to all the blue gear I have. If you have like Holy Flame Totem, it's like a lot of damage. But you'd have to mule it over. Like, get a Witch or a Templar to mule it over for you, because Shadow doesn't get any of the strength gems. That is unfortunate. Ran out of mana. Yeah. So that's what we get for having a really bad mana flask and not a second mana flask. Go get, I mean, kind of nothing, honestly. I'll get Clarity, because right now I will get Whirling Blades. Look for Moosey Booties again. No luck. No love for Diala. I just need green. Guys are so unreasonable with your prices, and you know it. Do I have anything over here? I really can't afford to use up my transmutes. Just need GG anything. Oh, I mean that'll do. Because then I want faster attacks with that. I also want clarity. We really need a lot of trans though, because we pretty much need trans for all those skill gems we're going to be switching to as well. Yeah, that'll do pig, and then need a sapphire ring. Oh, I guess I need one without something on it. You know, really just running low. Hopefully we don't need to use that later. I just refuse. Much more reasonable. Kind of just refuse to have like a bottom tier roll sapphire ring. For this zone, we're just gonna look for where the elevation changes. That's how you go down, or go to the next zone. So yeah, I know it's here. I mean, I took a really bad time to drink my coffee because I couldn't. That's just a bad time, but I'm already here. I'm already holding my coffee cup, and it's like I got one hand trying to do this. It's my strong hand. Oh, there it is. Portal scroll. Alright. You guys almost killed me. What the shit? Incredibly rude. It's like Portal Scroll City out here. Really just need more transmutes. Poor staffs. There's no use case for them early league at all. It's really hard to find use cases for them, like, period, honestly. I think staffs need a buff. Like, actually kind of both, like, spell-wise and attack-wise. Because, like, if you want damage, it's like, outside of unique, you're never going to use a staff. It's just less damage than dual wielding. Comes with, like, block, but, like, it's like, has to be block and crit, and you have to be on that side of the tree for it to actually take advantage of that. So it's kind of, staff use case is very tough to actually find. Yeah, right, actually need... I'm going to bust this open. I want movement speed booties. We might be able to get it from this. Get a lot of looks at stuff. Oh god, is he healing? I never remember what Warlord's grip is, but it feels like they gain life back somehow. God, yeah, he does a lot of damage to me. And I do not deal a lot of damage to him. Feels like not a fair trade. I should have portaled out to refill my flasks. I really need to upgrade my flask. I kind of need to upgrade everything, to be honest. Alright, get like a million looks at things. That's better than what we have, but... Get a new chain belt, I'm sure of it. Oh, there we go. Got a new flask. Instant recovery, I would prefer not to have that, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. I need like literally anything to dual wield with this. Perfect. I don't know why I portaled down. I can just, yeah, go this way. Cool, okay. Kind of getting there. I think we actually have enough transmutes for now to switch to cold dot at level 12. I don't know why I switched. This strictly less attack speed. I was just thinking, oh, I can just vendor this one, and then, but yeah, it's very slightly worse, so there's no reason to do that. Alright, get out of your system, get out of your system. Alright, cool. Usually put a portal down before going down there, and then just like go get the waypoint, and then go back. And I just like wasn't really thinking about it, I guess. Cause it's like go get the waypoint, go back to town, then portal. It's like super easy to lay down a portal here and then go to like the next like waypoint in the zone, because it's the portal's like literally right next to the waypoint. It's really nice. Post like Act 10 where the portal's like halfway across the known universe. Oh wait, I have the stuff to do this, right? Neat. Oh, I have default attack on it. That's gonna get me killed. Such a scam that you start the game with that. It's like the first thing you take off. I wonder how many people that gets killed, like new players. I see them like constantly. Just literally no use case for it in PoE. You never use your default attack. Not a huge reason to switch now, just because we like can't actually anyway right now, like right this second. I guess I'll ID these. Probably don't have movement speed. Yeah. Doesn't really make much difference to wait till we get a carved one, I don't think, because I couldn't remember what he got as a reward. Yeah, it's like the minor difference in damage I don't think is even worth using the resources on. Oh man, it makes the implicit worse. You jerks. There we go. Alright, so we want... He doesn't get Wintertide Brand as a reward. That is unfortunate. And there's nothing there we want. We want Wintertide. And we want Creeping Frost. I think we are going to be a little short, because we want Efficacy ×2. And then, oh, we also need Frost Bomb. Oh, no! I don't have the resources to do that. Damn it. Alright, we probably don't need a second portal skull, right? Yeah, probably not. I always get baited by the fact that it is a, not one word. I think I'm going super slow, huh? Oh, yee. That's really slow Act 1. I don't think it's moving speed. I'm just like not playing super tight, I guess. Was everything to switch. Ooh, another whetstone. Nice. Oh. Story of our life, we do not have a wisdom scroll to ID it. Trying to keep moving to not get killed by the squids. It'd be nice if we could ID this, because I could just start putting her stuff in it. I don't know if I should realistically even be using Wintertide brand before I have like faster casting. Just, there we go. Sick. Oh, cool, and it's actually got an open suffix. And use this for a little bit then, and craft resist on it. Is this a dead end? I can't actually tell. It looks like it might be. Oh, it's actually a good essence for us. That chilled ground is like devastating. Because it's like with negative move speed, it is just like you already are so painfully slow. Whoa, that's all pretty big for us. That's also, man, it's kind of getting all the upgrades on right now. I mean, well, that flask sucks. That flask is not going to be very noticeable. All right, let's switch to our stuff. Oh, if that was plus the cold gems, we would just like actually use it quite happily. Okay. I guess we can keep that. This. Wintertide brand, efficacy, and then we want arcane surge with that, and then we want flame wall, creeping frost. That's where we'd want another efficacy if we had it. Duration and more damage, and then frost bomb, frost blink. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's everything, right? I think keep sniper's mark. I guess we not really. We're gonna switch to technically more damage right now, but it doesn't matter. I don't think. Like not really. So this will be creeping frost. I think that's everything, right? Oh, I need frost bomb. Cool. Alright, I only need to cast Wintertide twice because we can't have... We can only have 2 attached because we don't have runebinder. It's all the dots. Yeah, 38-minute aqua is not the best, but I was going slow. Not doing good about managing my Quicksilver. Try to get some movement speed booties here. We're gonna do a vendor recipe for 10% movement speed booties if we don't get one in the second. I need to stop trying to kill everything. I'm just trying to gauge like what our damage is like, you know? being a stoopy. Aw, man. Is that really all 3 suffixes? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh, it's not ideal, but doesn't matter. Ideally, you just have an open suffix to craft like resistance or cast speed on. I mean, you craft dot multi, but you don't have access to that till like well into maps. It's an unveil, unfortunately, so that unlock it. I missed the den. We'll come back and get it. So we really do need movement speed. We can't just not have it. You can weapon soft to make it more bearable. I just really don't like doing it. It just feels kind of shitty, you know? Ow. That saves me having to get one of those. It's literally right around when you want it to, because this is where all the like spark mages are. I have bows in my filter because when I played the Raider version of this, I leveled with Toxic Rain until about 50. I mean, you can't level as Cold Dot as like Raider. You just don't get pretty much any gems. You get Creeping Frost, but you know, that's not a whole build. It's also got a cooldown, so. Why did I open that? I don't know. World may never know, I guess. Yay, life flask upgrade. Way forward's always the waypoint always points to the next level. I think this might be the trial. Yeah. I saw the book. Oh, you know, that's actually pretty stupid of me, huh? I didn't even think about that. Why did I use the Essence of Woe on a wand? Because the Essence of Woe, like, basically means I should just be using these as my main hand. I could have hit one of these, like I could hit this sword with that. And I wouldn't have to deal with, like being as ZDPS my weapon swap. And then like towards the end of this act, I think it's Ancient Pyramids when you get the spell damage crafting recipe, it's like 4 alts or something. That's weird. It's like walking towards boss, but I have click to move turned off. Oh no, I should have ID'd those boots. That's really hard up for some movement speed. I mean, we'll take Skitterbots. And probably should take Cold Snap as well. Even if we don't, we're probably gonna, I mean, use Cold Snap obviously, but more like, we want this because there's a corruption chamber, or corruption room, that we can take this to and hopefully get Vol Cold Snap, which would be really sick. Looking for the den. And how did I do so bad at finding it, I guess? It's over here? Yeah, like full cleared the zone. I feel like it's usually on the right side, but I saw a bunch of like unexplored space over there, so I was thinking maybe it's over yonder. I guess realistically I can probably, yeah, drop Flame Wall. Flame Wall's like kinda decent, I guess, because of the Creeping Frost being able to go through it, but I don't know how much I'm actually lining that up. Probably not very much, to be honest. Alright, let's just do it. It's sad, and I don't wanna, but, ooh, pretty decent little chesty poo there. See, 10% movement speed. It sucks, but it's what we got. Love is what I got. Skitterbots, yeah, can't deal damage, so just making sure it wasn't increasing the cost of skitty bop bop bop. Skitty beep bop bop. And a room boom 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 boom. Feels noticeably better. You probably can't tell a difference, but I certainly can. Holy damage, they were dealing a butt ton to me. Easy. Maybe next time don't be made of babies. Oh shit, I didn't mean to level up. I'm gonna stop leveling up my clarity. Oh shit. Am I gonna die? Nope. Okay. Yes. I don't need this much regen. It's gonna make it so it's really hard to start casting. I don't remember if I got the waypoint in this zone. I can never tell. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, so this zone I just want to be careful not to get blown up by Alira's Devoted. They're like the super purple guys that bustle over you. And they do it because it makes them feel good. And I get that. Okay. Watch out. And get the stinking waypoint. Oh, you guys are going to do it right on the waypoint like assholes. Save that sick 5 seconds. See that? Pro play. I recently learned a trick about this zone, and then I completely forget what it is now that I'm here. So, that's not ideal. Can't resist. I can never see. I'm getting like over level, but I cannot resist killing the magic packs. It's just so much XP. Oh, that just feels awful. All right, I gotta kill this guy now because I'm sad. It's loud. Ooh, worth it. He had a bunch of stuff. I think I can officially stop going back for every wisdom scroll I see. Will I? I don't know. Probably not. I don't have the mental fortitude. That would require being a champion. I knew this was going to happen. Picked up too much stuff. I really don't need it. I don't need it. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right. All right. Whoa, that was close. We almost didn't get like 7 transmute shards there. Could you imagine? I say that and then I realized I should actually ID this stuff just because we actually probably need the alts. I don't think I need links, so there's not really a ton to gain by looking. Oh yeah, we need to go kill Alira now, and then get the waypoint, or not the waypoint, the open up the way at the bottom for skill point. Stop running out of my dots, you asshole. We're lucky her DD doesn't do any damage. Aw, come on. We like just upgraded our booties. How are you gonna do me like that, game? I did the side quest. I did everything. We got scammed ourselves so hard, because if we didn't do that, then we would have 20% movement speed booties now, because we'd vendor these to get the next tier up for 20%. Well, patience is key. And I don't have it. Oh wait, no, this was right. I wish I could merge these. We're gonna go get the lab down here once we get a little bit more speed. Probably once we switch to Leap Slam. We're about to get our third lab, or not our third lab, or like lab around level 30-ish. So I meant to say. I'm not gonna bother. Let's kill this one, I guess, since I already started. Okay, I need to stop overkilling so much. We're truly getting a little high leveled. Generally like to be a little under the zone level. Just looking for the waypoint since we already missed Oak. He's over there. I assume the waypoint's down here then. Yep. Oh, please don't follow me into Oak's fight. Oh, it's gonna. Yeah, that's just very unlucky. Yep, he sees me. Yep. That's extremely unlucky. It's gonna make this fight really, really annoying when it was gonna be a cakewalk. Getting a red beast like in this scenario is just like a fucking nightmare. They're just like really unkillable, and then you don't really get anything for killing them. So I like literally the only thing it really does is just make your run just very mildly slower. I guess that one wasn't actually all that tanky, so complain for nothing. Jeez, another movement speed? What the shit? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Talk to Airmere for some skill points. We have like a butt ton of skill points now. Get some move speed up here. And then kind of debating on want to go next because we can probably should get some life, but oh, we actually have enough ES that I should be doing this, huh? Because yeah, this means I don't need clarity. Yeah, I usually don't get a switch to that early. It's kind of lucky, I guess, that we have a bunch of decent ES gear. And faster casting. So we can't use Arcane Surge anymore, which is fine, because we don't want it exactly anyway. I think I'm still going to do Efficacy over Control Dot, and then Frostblink, Frostbomb, Control Destruction here. That should be good. I think we could 3-link all these, but I just don't think it really gains us all that much. Like a 2-link's gonna be fine. We're not using them that much when we're clearing anyway. Oh, I shouldn't be going back for shards. Yeah, so in this zone, remember to corrupt your cold snap. It's just saves you on Val Orbs if you get it. Val Orbs are not all that common early on. You can do Vol side areas, but I don't think it's like that necessary. The bigger reason I want more Vol Cold Snap more than anything though is Trickster's node where he has +2 frenzy charges and increased charge duration is super good with Vol Cold Snap because you gain a frenzy charge every second while an enemy's in it. So then like it actually gives you frenzy charges on single target without. Yeah, I was gonna die. That's really unfortunate. I got stun locked. Without the Brian King, that's like pretty easy to have happen. Just like the Pantheon, because you know, you get stunned once, it's like you're pretty likely to just get stunned again, then you die. Live until what am I doing? I can see the whole layout. I still managed to go the wrong way. It's pretty good, pretty good. Oh, my frost bomb's in my. Oh, this is the place where I just got fucking blasted. This zone can be pretty hectic. Oh no, not a Torment Spirit. Please no rare, please no rare. I don't want to have to deal with the Tormented Rare. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to clear this a little bit if I want to actually be able to do this. Don't poof. Can I poof gems? Aw, bummer. Alright, later. Yay, we found the way. There actually wasn't that many dead ends. I'm usually really bad at this zone. I mean, I'm not better at it because I didn't hit a dead end this time. It's just, you know, relief. Zone takes forever if you mess up. These zones that are like really windy like this with a bunch of dead ends are like particularly brutal early on because like you just have no movement speed. I mind so much less like once we switch to like leap slam and have haste because it's like, yeah, we hit a dead end, but we're like zipping around anyway, so it's like really doesn't slow you down very much. Why is it not letting me? Oh, does this have Dex on it? Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even notice. Okay, fair enough. I was like, I want it to be like this so I can switch to Leap Slam because that one's green-red. Oh, don't get slammed, don't get slammed. And why do I keep having to find mild upgrades to my my weapon swap weapons? Oh wait, that's not a noticeable upgrade. What am I talking about? So I want Leap Slam faster. Yeah, I already have the right colors. What am I doing? Leap Slam, faster attacks, momentum. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, I'm actually curious. 60 to 90, 70, 90. That's not that bad. It's like 20% of our damage when we have our offhand. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Because it felt like I felt super ZDPS when we weapon swap, but I guess it's not mostly in my head, apparently. And then we want to take the dot nodes. Oh, I really should be taking those that life and ES hybrid cluster. We have actually, yeah. We'll finish the dot node, I guess, first, but we are like ridiculously low on life right now. It's part of why we were getting stunned so easily. One thing that's like kind of awkward about being EB super early is you lose that 50% chance to avoid being stunned. He's gonna go under like right here, like a dick. Yep. Ball Orbital is a giant asshole. But he knows that. It's like crazy how much like just the difference of like feeling is going to be between like right now and towards the end of Act 3. Like well, like once we do like post library, because we're going to have haste, blood rage, leap slam, faster attacks. We're going to feel like at least 3 times as fast as we do right now. I'm going to get one of these. You guys don't even know. Or what do we need? Do we need movement speed, craft? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna want to switch to like we could wait till level 35 to start leap slamming, which would make a lot of sense because then you can get grim fetishes, which are the like first high attack speed scepters you have access to. But I am not going to do that. I'm just going to switch a little bit earlier. You don't lose that much damage. I mean, it's literally just the 18% elemental damage implicit on the weapons. Unless you do like the recipe, like the chain belt recipe, because you can't do that on like attack weapons, or like just not spell weapons, I guess is how you classify it. That's the suffix, right? Yeah. Wire damage feels high. Like I said, I am going to kill essences to get extra for chain belts. Like our gear is above the curve, I would say, for this point for like a dot build. I'll see. Another zone where it's like I never know if this is a dead end or not. So I'm going to come all the way over here, and if it's a dead end, you guys are going to die in real life. You'll see. Not that one. That doesn't count. Okay, this is the right way. Cool, cool, cool. I'm always so adamant to pick up that sword. It's like Runites don't have literally any room inventory, so when we kill PoB I, we're not gonna be able to loot anything because of this stupid thing. Nah, I don't feel like fighting that guy. Looks like PoB I is, I think, this way, maybe? I can't really tell. What's that? Yeah, we can't use green base anyway. Like, we can use evasion ES base, but I don't think we can use fort. And boots is like the last place I want to 4-link. Enough of this. Do it, say it. Yeah, she did it. I think we have pearl scrolls. I can probably stop logging out every single time. I guess not. Alright, let's see. Hatred. And then we are going to get a haste. Oh, why did I drop all our green stuff? Son of a bitch. Son of a biche. Why did I do that? Oh, the shit. It's like actually not. I guess that's not very good. I mean, we're gonna want to stat one anyway, so we're gonna be short on strength and dex. Yeah, see, weirdly, we actually need green on something. Oh, well, I guess we can do that because we're gonna. I guess we don't need to put the hatred on right now. So we're not. Well, I mean, we're gonna put the hatred on. What am I talking about? What am I, insane? Yeah, so we're going to be switching to our offhand. So this, and then, yep, that'll do. That will do. Actually, probably should be using Flame Dash. Like, when you know the moon skill that like goes over stuff, I generally prefer Flame Dash. Even though like I really, really dislike Flame Dash, just because it's like at least in the campaign, because like you get stuck and like you're just sitting there like in the Frost Blink cooldown waiting room, you know. There's always a bust before this waypoint. And I know that because busting makes me feel good. This is an open room, so that means you keep on going. If it's a closed room, you go down. Excuse you guys. Ooh. Remember, do I need more green stuff? I guess I need some, yeah. Scooter bots is still fine, because you just use, like, I was going to go back to Act 1 and get Unbound Ailments, but I don't think that makes a ton of sense. It's going to be slightly less than, I mean, right now it might actually be better than, Zealotry, or not Zealotry, Hatred. Yeah, and then you can put Bone Chill on it later, but it's just so many sockets. So I'm just going to, that's like the whole thought process. It's probably slightly better, but I'm just going to go with what's the easiest on sockets right now. God, this feels so much better with haste on. I don't think we have a source of life gain on kill, which is like really nice for Blood Rage, because like you want like something like Blood Drinker. We get life gain on kill. Oh yeah, you do gain a little bit with that. We have a little bit of regen, I guess. Because without it, it just kind of can make like Blood Rage just a little uncomfortable. Oh, Blood Rage, right. Okay, so we do want. I don't have a real reason to level Skitterbots, do I? Yeah, because I'm gonna put Blood Rage there. That's everything we want. I also have a log up macro. I don't know why I keep like manually doing it like I do. Alright, let's get this Blood Rage. Get a Rager going. How many alts do we have? Okay, so we still need quite a few more alts. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to get a curse too, huh? Oopsie poopsie. Frostbite. I just don't want this to fall off every time I weapon swap. Probably not going to come out because you don't really need to do that like when you're... The whole point of the swap is to just do it while you're mapping, but we're going to be switching to a leap slammeroni in a moment. Oh, why do I still have these two? Still have these two mana pots on. And I keep pressing them. what would they be doing? Oh, he got tormented? Oh. Spooky. Not a big deal. The reason I grabbed the sword, it's literally perfect colors and is very slightly more move speed than our other one. Just want green, green, red, like I said. I don't have the dex for it right now, but it's like doesn't matter. We'll, I think, 10 decks off or something. We're gonna get a not a citrine. We'll get a jade amulet from No Love for Diala. Yeah, the nice thing about being able to sustain, or if you can sustain the Blood Rage, is like the Frenzy charges, especially while we don't have Vol Cold Snap, are going to really help your Wintertide deal more damage. Like, especially on single target, but like the Blood Rage is going to be more for clearing. But it is like noticeable because you cast faster and it ticks faster. So it'll just kill more. If you can keep the Blood Rage on, even though it's going to be annoying. How did I miss the... How did I do this? Oh, man, I did so good. I've been doing so good about not running past it. And then, yep, here we are. We have some resources, so I am gonna just buy so many flasks. Oh, man, you guys got like... What? What an unreasonable amount of muns you are asking. That actually doesn't get us there anyway. Well, attack cast speed's name of the game right now anyway. I really do want to get over to the brand nodes. Alright, I'm supposed to be racing over to the life nodes, or at least taking some. Okay, not killing that. Was planning on it, but never mind. Probably don't need to anyway, because like, we're just going to be crafting spell damage onto our one-handers, because they're not spellcaster based, so we can't use the recipe for spell damage on them anyway. Oh, well, that makes that easy, huh? That is like an atrocious amount, but... Comes with strength. Ooh, it comes with an open suffix too, to craft resistance or cast speed. Cool, cool, cool. Probably realistically just a resistance, but that's okay. Still pretty nice. You want different weapon types like later on, at least early on, because you're going to take the dual wield, like a dual wield cluster, and it has this 60% increased damage if you're wielding two different types, which like you're just using them as stat sticks, so it's pretty easy to do that. Like we're going to use a sword and a scepter. Or like if you're early on and you're by a dual wield cluster, you just use like a sword and an axe and craft onto those directly. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Open. Like if you get a resistance and an open suffix on like any piece of gear early, it's like kind of the ideal. Like anything else is just extra. So you really just want to be able to fix your resistances. Speaking of, we should really start considering fixing ours. I'll do it once we re-gear. And then we can use extra transmutes to fix. Oh. It's just lucky. I thought it was an armor ES base. Colors tricked me. I should be really careful about killing these because we have pretty much no life right now. Just a new cold snap to corrupt. Oh man, this is actually gonna be really rough. As soon as I say it, I was gonna say this is gonna be really rough because it's extremely easy to get frozen here. And oh, that guy's unique. I know that. But our like freeze threshold is gonna be incredibly low because of how ZHP we are right now. Like we just actually have no life. Yep, frozen. Max chilled. Pretty much all those hits. Frozen again. What am I doing? Just weapon swap to damage. We don't get a ton out of hatred, so like maybe I should finally consider using purity of elements on a build, at least like for leveling. I don't want to waste the alts right now, man. God, but yeah, I'm just like getting chain frozen. Alright. Almost done, but yeah, I definitely regret not getting purity of elements because we were just like actually getting frozen every time we get hit by the freezing pulse enemies. It's gonna be more careful. That's, I guess, the nice part about being dot, huh? Just like killed them while I was frozen. Well, since we're pretty underleveled, this is at the very least really good XPs. Cool. Check for 4-link. Not that kind of 4-link. What do we have? We have this, and then we'll use that. Oh, that tricked me. I thought it was a grinning fetish. That looks, it's the same art. What do we need? Do we need a chance? I don't think so. So we want leap slam. Attacks. We'll get momentum. Is that all we needed? I think that might actually be everything. As goofy as that is, I think it's literally just sleep slam. Can't think of anything else. One enduring cry and like call to arms and all that stuff, but it's like that's not right. That's like not a right now problem. And then do we have how many trans we have? We have a decent amount of transmutes left. I'd craft more resistances on stuff if we could. We just don't have anything left. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. I was supposed to do, oh yeah, momentum. Alright, BRB. Alright, let's make minor changes, move our shit around. Frostbite. I think that's everything. We need a little bit more ES now, but that should naturally solve itself. Well, not naturally, but yeah, I mean, this feels so much better. Okay, we are a little light on ES, I see. I don't know if we unlocked the craft to add flat ES to stuff or not yet. I don't think so. I mean, we really just need like another piece of gear with ES on it. What am I talking about? We can take the frickin' life nodes that I've been like procrastinating and have the hybrid ES on it. I just really wanted to get the brand node, like this first cluster over here, because that Wintertide, when you have that node where the brand moves every time it activates, it feels so good. So not having it is kind of rough. Rough's a stretch. It's like fine. It just feels way better. Oh no, the one thing I did forget to get, I don't think Shadow gets brand recall, so I should level one. Still not entirely sure if I like brand recall on Wintertide brand or not, just because of the jump stuff. Maybe I'll try it again. with like increased cooldown, because it's like I tried it normally and then I tried it with increased cooldown recovery, and it still not really sure. I'm not gonna be using wands for like ever. We'll switch to prophecy wands like way later on when we stop leap slamming. This zone I always just go up the stairs. I don't think you can go the wrong direction if you just keep going upstairs. Go the direction that's one cart. Same with the Act 8 one. Just go the direction as one pot. Aw, went like complete wrong way. Oh, I lost Frost Bomb. Where did my Frost Bomb go? Did I vendor it? Oops. I think I did. Oh no, there it is. It's like a lot of damage. Really don't want to get hit by that. Our damage is good, but we are 6 billion buttons right now. Alright, there's fixing stuff. Goodbye. Oh, damn it, he said tread carefully. I look like a dummy. Oh yeah, I should look for... I guess I probably don't have the resource to buy it if he wants to transmute for stuff, but... That is a lot more ES. But yeah, see, exactly. I can't even buy it anyway. High ES helmet would do as well. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford to lose a 3 link though. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Like I said, it'll just kind of naturally solve itself. We'll get higher ES gear. I guess now I should go do lab. I think I'm probably going to go kill Azaro now before I do Dominus. I think that makes sense. It's hard to say because I'm not sure if I Like what? Like I'm probably gonna take the action speed. It's just loving with rolling magma. I couldn't. I had enough respec points. I have enough respec points to undo, because it's 10 baseline. It looks like we're fine. We can take that and then just undo it later. Yeah, Trickster, fantastic ascendancy, but not early. Unless you can really benefit from like the frenzy charges immediately. Because like polymath, probably one of the best ascendancy nodes in the game, but early on, like I don't even think we have a master yet, so it's like we'll get more masters as our tree gets spread apart farther and we get, you know, better nodes on like different parts. But like early on, you just like take so much damage nodes that you don't really take masteries outside of like, you know, ones that are broken, like treat resistance as inverted, stuff like that. So yeah, so polymath wouldn't do anything right now. And then frenzies, it's like kind of hard to maintain frenzies on boss fights like early on as well, like outside of very specific stuff. So yeah, you just don't really have a lot of good early nodes on Trickster despite the ascendancy being great. And then it's really funny because it's like kind of just like that. That's kind of the whole case with everything. So it's like the escape artist is also like incredibly powerful, where you get ES out of evasion body armors, but it's like again, early on you don't have a good enough body armor for that to even really matter. So yeah, it's like opposed to champion, you just get like adrenaline as your first node, or like raider, you get onslaught. I mean, elementalist I think is the first, like the most powerful first node in the all damage ignites. But yeah, a lot of ascendancies get a lot of power of their first one, and Trickster doesn't really. Yeah, I mean 8% action speed is kind of nice. It's like a baby tailwind. I just always end up untaking it later because it's not that powerful. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not going to help me at all. Yeah. What? Okay, Chris, don't be an asshole. Don't be a dick to me. Just because I have a baby dick. Thinks he can shit on me. Within these walls, justice doth lady preside, something, something. Skeleton man who's really nice. Rounded, that's about what he said. I usually do round. Oh, he is another one of the hip thrust casters when you dual wield. Wonder if he always does that. Look at him. So sexual. Ow, hey. You are inexhaustible. Alright, finally can... Blasts are pretty funny. But it's like, if you're EB, you haven't dropped a utility flask yet, which is like pretty normal. You know, this is about right. We need to be a little bit careful because we actually don't have fire res. Not this zone, but the after a second Azara, there's a fire zone we have to clear, and then I think our fire res is very bad. Oh yeah, 20. entertain doubt is to dance with death. Oh shit, I got hit by that. I guess that AoE is bigger than I accounted for. No, not minus fire res. Oh, no, I was ignited. That's, I mean, still bad. Such resilience. Oh, cool, we have a chance. We can actually buy a Divine Blessing now. Probably gonna put Hatred on that. Ooh, or maybe I'll get crazy and use a defensive or early like Grace. Nah, it seems stupid. Yeah, it seems kind of insane actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, but what about Purity of Elements? That's like kind of like a nice middle ground. Because it lets me be lazy, which is huge. I love being lazy. And then freeze immunity. I don't know. Kind of makes sense. That poison dart trap is an ass. Yeah, I mean, sucks, but I kind of have to wait this out. I don't think I can do this with negative. I guess we have 4 life left. What the hell am I talking about? I didn't look at PoE Lab because I just don't feel like bothering with that. That's not it. Dark Shrines right now. Slave layout's like super consistent. I just definitely know that's not the right one without looking at it. See, like this situation right here, kind of sketchy because we don't have freeze immunity. Oh wait, one step ahead, that gives you freeze immunity, right? Guess we'll see. Forget how it's worded, but I think it's your action speed can't be lowered below its face value. So you're chill immune. I don't know if that gives you freeze immunity or not. Guess we'll see if I get frozen. I definitely would assume it gives you chill immunity because it sounds like it's worded like Jug's Unstoppable. It's the most devious trap of them all. Now, the most devious trap of them all is traps. Not gay, by the way. Ooh, that'll do. Bart'll do. That is a 4-link legally. Oh, can't put it on forever though. I literally just want these to vendor. Do we need stuff that bad? Are we that hard up to vendor stuff? Not really, right? Alchemy is kinda though. Is that 3-link? No. Pretty much always add quality to your Wintertide brand until you have 20 quality on it. It's just more damage per stage. And after that, you probably add quality to like Enduring Cry, honestly. But yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I'll go Sab. What the hell am I talking about? Action speed is at least. I don't know if that would give you freeze immunity. Maybe. It's actually unclear to me from how that's worded. Oh, this one's linked. Oh, and it's like really awful too, but it is technically linked. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. We definitely don't have enough ES though to use a blessing just yet. Would be nice. But honestly, we're kind of like button heavy right now anyway, so not the end of the world. That was a butt skin tunic. That's disgusting. And I can't fucking hear tunic or even see a tunic without it. Just immediately triggering that dumbass synapse in my brain that's like, yeah, let's fucking jam out. I was supposed to fix my resistances before I fought Azaro, but I guess that's okay. I'm not going to be regearing again, I don't think, for a while, like outside of... I guess I say that, but it's like we're going to pretty much regear the exact second we get a 4-link. So hopefully that's not a big regear and it's just put on, you know, 4-link. True face of God, exile. Show me where God touched you, Azaro. Or not Azaro. Fucking kidding. Where am I? I'm not old enough yet to have old timers. He doesn't even look like Dominus. He's got all the skin on. He's got like a blue face for some reason. My friend pointed out, like, when he transforms here, and it's like the funniest fucking thing I never noticed before. He's still got his like little like baby blue face coming out of this monster. You can see it. Just like, it's like fucking Beetlejuice. He's just got this like tiny little head. Let's see if we can spot the head. It's pretty important. See, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Look. This weird fucking head. Ha. You have no outs to quad life flask. We need some ES gear. Yeah. Realistically, I think we have the craft where we could add ES to something, but... Ooh, my first grinning Fatash. Oh, it's awful. I guess we're gonna use the vendor recipe on it anyway, so like, doesn't matter. Bye bye, not a cockroach. Not a cockscroat. Oh, I didn't really need that. I kind of figured it was a transmute, which we definitely need. So I would like to start trying to fix our resistances soon. Come on. Welcome to the jam. Everybody get up. Uber Dan now. Alright, let's see. A new Fatosh 0.0. Alright, that'll do. It doesn't really help me, guys. Let's get a 4-link up in this. Let's try to stop scamming me for a second. Consider not scamming. You will be remembered. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to get XP or anything. Alright, add I guess a minor amount of resistance to stuff. Try to not do it on things that I know we're going to get rid of. Like swap out, I mean. So add fire resistance to this. I would really like to have fire res close to cap by the time we do Big Dick Comb. Yeah, so far, actually, I kind of thought Wintertide would feel a little better than this right now. It feels a little bit worse than I thought. I've never actually played it without having the brand, like a brand cluster, and I gotta say, it's not the best. So I don't know, I was kind of hoping like, oh, maybe I'd be surprised, and felt like this was like significantly better than, or not significantly better, but just like close to Arma. But it's definitely worse. I don't think it's like so much worse that it like really matters, honestly, but it is definitely worse. I'm gonna do this. Please don't be a freeze one. Oh god. Oh, okay, you are immune. Okay. Alright. Confirmed. Well, I mean, I guess that's... Alright, we have a 4-link chest coming. Oh, we probably need to save our chance for that, because there's no way I'm going to get 4 blue on that, probably. But I could get 3 blue and a green. I'd use hypothermia. Are we getting close? How close? I really should take the damage first, but I'm not gonna. I want it. I want the brand jump. I'm willing to sacrifice a lot to get it. Who knows how good it will be when we actually get it, because we just keep not taking damage nodes. It's not going to deal that much damage when it jumps anyway. But, you know, that's something for somebody else to worry about. People who are thinking about stuff. I just want. I see. I want. Yeah, it's the whole thought process. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Nope. Man, freeze immune, not stun immune. Hate to see it. Any reason for me to even look? It's like not gonna like this refreshed. Yeah. Ah, man. Man. Alright, at least we're not that slow. It's not gonna take too long to get back through here. I guess after I get the brand node, I probably realistically should take another life node. So we're still getting stunned pretty easily. A Jade Flask would be like incredible. Would love if we dropped a Jade Flask. I mean, I'd happily have a Granite too, obviously. Kind of cool with all of these things. This over here is a bait, right? We already did this. Yeah. Just wanted to confirm that I would get baited by it. And it worked. I did. I confirmed it. I missed the transmute. You have 2 transmutes? That's like, okay. Pretty close. I think I'm going to do Duresso first, so we can maybe be Fire Res Cap by the time we actually do Comb's Dream. Very important that we have 4 Colossal Life Flasks. Oh yeah, what I should have done is, again, this fucking softcore. I should have just laid down a portal scroll, and then I could have just died and then gone back through it. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Well, now I know. Okay, I'm gonna steer the hell away from that guy. Ah, crap. I have to pass him again. Okay, cool. Oh man, we were like right here. That's brutal. The hell, does this thing have 5 sockets on it? The shit. Really weird sockets too. Can you even drop a 5 socket? Oh! I was not paying attention. I was like so just in awe at the 5 socket item. Maybe it was like one of those rares that like adds sockets. Is that a thing? I know there's like the drop fully linked thing. I don't know if that still exists. Not exactly sure which Archnem mods still exist. Ha! Just in time. Just in time. I don't know why I was fighting them anyways, just because they were there, I guess. I just wanted to hit them. That map is super sketchy if you don't kill Big Bird first. I want level 34 before we go to the next zone so I can put that chest on. This should get me there. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to clear this boss, so I didn't need to kill that guy. Grand Arena of Theopolis. And Vaughn Sword's so good. Oh man, it's like so, oh god, I can't deal with that attack speed. That would be a nightmare. Go where you would need it. All right, let's. Oh I can't put that on yet anyway. Yeah, let's try to recolor this. No whammies, no whammies. Okay, got there. It's like the nick of time. And then this is just slightly better, I guess. Oh, it's, oh, for some reason I thought it was just an AUG. Oh, okay. Incorrect, I guess. Okay, I fixed for that. I should get a little bit more ES on this before I ruin it. So we are a little under, so I've been lamenting. Oh, is this 35 too? Oh, these are both 35. Oh, what the hell's wrong with me? Why did I think it was 34? Do I use a different one to get very slightly different results? Oh, it does work. Oh, okay, cool. Not that it really matters, right? But that's good to know, I guess. I don't have enough alts, I think. Or no, it's 6. I can add cast speed to this. Yeah, that's a pretty decent weapon now. And then I need to go get... We got hypothermia as a reward. I would think maybe, because we're dex. Hypothermia is it dex int, so if it's dex int, we definitely get it. Guess it's pure dex, yeah. Alright, that's all good. The resistances are pretty good, honestly, now. We'll be, like, mostly capped once we do this. I just wanted to get rid of that thing on her head, you know? If we get more, yes, we can put a blessing on. It's just we just still are going to be a little under for now. I do want to gain a level. So I need to start killing more stuff. Yeah, looks like I did not kill enough stuff. Ah, we're so close, guys. Two points away. Still never runebinder, but that's just damage. I want the feeling of like the clear, you know? Damage will come. If you damage it, they will come. Oh yeah, it's Duresso. I have to mention every single time that I fight him until GGG changes their mind and lets Frozen Legion be used with swords, because it's literally Duresso's attack and he is the king of swords, so I think it's a scam. I really want to play it as a sab. Every time I do, I would think, man, this would be so much easier if I could just play swords, because he's right by all the sword nodes. I have to travel really far for the staff nodes. But can't use Frozen Legion swords, so thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, why am I grabbing this stuff? Bye-bye, not the cockroach. Maybe we get bone chills soon. That's also going to be a pretty big boon to our damage. Wait, why am I using hatred? Malevolence is better. Oh, I guess I can fix that later. Malevolence is just, I think, strictly more damage than hatred on this build, but also it comes with skill effect duration, which scales how many activations our Wintertide brand gets. Because there's like, I highly doubt we're getting the 20 stacks. Might be close with like frenzy charges up and everything. I'm just trying to get that level before I fight King Dick Cheese himself. This gotta get me a level, right? Alright, not worth killing that guy. This has gotta get me a level, right? Right, I says? Right? Game. Yeah, don't make me a liar. Ooh, we get this, but we still don't have the jump. It's one more lull. Ooh, there we go. This is, yeah, it is. Armor ES hybrid. That's so sick. I really wanted something that would, that we can use the ES mastery for increased ES from your helmet if we need to. Which we kind of do because our ES sustain's being a bit problematic right now. Problem is it is pretty poorly colored. Oh, that's worse. Yikes. Dang. Freaking 5 sockets. Man, we're like so close to leveling up. Comb, you dick. Guess that's why they call you King Dick Cheese. I didn't come up with that name. AIDS me. Fucking inappropriate. Requesting AIDS on demand. It's like, I don't think I will. I don't think you should ask for it. What is it? Meme juice. Right, the slow weird upgrade to our other. Oh. There we go.
Yes.
Any utility flask, we will switch. No. We get additional chromes. Okay, that's. God, is that doable? Like, no, right? Because we can't use inspiration, we can't use cruelty because the skills don't hit. Oh yeah, I guess maybe an armor ES helmet is not playable for us. I don't think. Let me go check, but I don't believe we can use that. I can use life tap. I use increased duration. Oh, I can't because I don't have the. Yeah, I can't use inspiration. Cruelty, I just don't think makes sense. Maybe if it hits hard enough, they get cruelty. How long does it last? Yeah, 4 seconds. That's not. Oh, it's just. I mean, I'm gonna switch to it. Oh, I can't switch to it just yet. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm just gonna switch to it regardless though, because it like somewhat fixes our ES issues. So, regardless of whether we can actually use the 4th link or not, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. And then now we can finally get some life in a second. I've been putting that off for way too long. God, that feels so much better. I mean, I was just at Sayo, so I should have grabbed that steel skin. Ha. Being able to open boxes is so fucking broken. Just so used to just like, oh, I can't open that because I don't want to freeze, so I just run past like every strong box. It's really nice change of pace. Being able to actually open them, get loot. Oh my god, so big. Oh, it's the dead end. Didn't even notice. I really wanted that additional fucking 4th Sacred Life Blast. It's very important to me. Oh wait, is this amulet like really sick? Oh, what the heck? Look at that thing. Dude, triple res? Are you serious? Look at that. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It actually has a space open left to craft flat life onto it too. Did you guys just find our... Do you remember where we were when we just found our forever amulet? It's pretty embarrassing for us, but extremely good chance that I kill Eater and Exarch wearing this thing. I'm not going to waste more resources trying to recolor that helmet as much as I want to. It's just so unlikely for us not to get a red socket on it. We'll eventually find a 4-link. No! No! I mean, that's fair. We got one tap because we haven't taken like a life node in forever, so... Fair enough, Piety. That's not on me. Man, I don't know if I've ever died to Piety in one of these runs. It's actually, I mean, it's kind of easy to if you just like step into that beam, but... I dodged the beam, but I just got killed by her default attack. That's too funny. That is too funny. Jeez, congratulations, I scamazed myself. Feel a little low damage, but like I said, we haven't really taken a damage node in a while, so I guess that's to be expected. We don't have runebinder yet. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. The giant fizz hits are really starting to hurt. I said giant fizz hits, like Piety default attack is considered a giant fizz hit. I had to go beach to maps. That's on me. As much as I like having crems, that is too big. We get a shit ton of life here in a moment, though. Like as soon as our next 2 levels, because it's going to be 10% life and then 15% life. It's like double our amount of life, almost. That was weird. Oh, it's going to kill. Oh, I was going to say I thought that was going to kill me, because he like did this weird thing where he like kind of glitched. I don't know if he just like blinked back or what. It's weird. We're getting a lot of orbs of chance. It's beautiful. Kill me! I gotta be careful. I'm really soft to default attack right now. It's actually kind of funny though. A lot of times it's like, at least in like the pinnacle fights, like that is like one of the sketchiest attacks. Is like the, because it's just like a big fizz hit. It's like a lot of times he's, you know, he's not a D-term character. And like outside of that, it doesn't really make sense to have D-term on in a pinnacle boss fight. gotta stop stepping on all his mines. Ha 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 ha. Man, poor Piety. Do you guys think the reason that he likes Diala is because she also has a really weird head? Because Malachi's got this like monster dog head or something, you know? The kind of head only like a mother could love. Or like someone who, I don't know, just for example, had like a light bulb head thing going on. Could maybe be into that. I don't know. I think Diala probably makes him feel less self-conscious. He like thinks like, yeah, I have a normal normal shaped head. This is what people's head looks like sometimes. Why are you so in love with death? You're so in love with death. Is he not going to hit me with the you're being shellfish again? Man, I missed it. I keep missing it.
I'm watching. You. 'Cause 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 'cause
Watch yourself. Stay sharp out there.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings.
Still alive. Farewell. Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Yes. Will be remembered. What's due?
You looking sharp? Stay out of the shadows.
Watch yourself.
Godslayer.
Watch yourself.
Talakora. Go.
You getting boy? Bring me back something nicer.
What is it? Watch yourself. See you.
You were Jason Bourne for this. You phased. Kind of hard to imagine he has outs to that. I was just like pelvic thrusting him to death. Fucked up part is I don't even think Azara can feel the pelvic thrust because he's a skeleton. It's sad. Well, that's one thing people never talk about is when you decide to become a skeleton is I assume you can't get boners anymore. Yeah, I know. A lot of people probably prefer not to think about it because it's so sad. I'm gonna silence, please, for all of our. It's. I guess it's kind of ironic because like they're all bones, but not where it counts. Not where it counts. Makes me deeply sad. Gonna go get the dang shrine. Should be right over here. Yep, leap slam bug. Wonder if that bug will ever be fixed. Maybe not, because it is really, like, realistically, it is just mildly annoying at best. It doesn't, like, really matter. Where you just, like, can leap slam and get stuck in a tree, or, like, you just get stuck in an object. It's kind of a funny meme, but I've never died to it. I feel like I might feel differently if I, like, actually lost a character getting stuck in something with leap slam. Alright, twice. Bless up, please. Do it. Boo. I mean, well, I don't think I can declare boos or Majin boos exactly just yet, because if he drops like a really fat unique, you know, I'll have wasted all my boos. I don't want a false boo. Alright. Azar, what are you gonna drop? You gonna drop No, you can't drop Restless Ward. Too low level. Doedri's damning, you think? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Be a lot of damage. I would very much appreciate that, Zar. Embarrassing for you. That was not helpful, Zaro. And I think you know that. I think my buddy, like, the first time he ever played SSF, had like a miserable time trying to farm these triad grips. No! Currency items, I guess? I don't know. It's pretty big. Alright, we got it. Oh, yeah, that's not right. Polymath. Oh, I forgot the vendor of this. Poop. We actually have enough jewelers. Oh, we don't have enough fusings to link that GC helmet we have. This fucking badass beaut. Look at him. He's so helmety. Fucking last name greatest, you know? That guy. He's just like, yeah, sure, I got the double res, and I got all the ES you could want, but what if I just also had hybrid life so you could craft, like, life on me and have, like, 100 life helmet, 100 ES helmet with double res? I don't know, would you take that deal? And I was thinking, I literally can't get more erect, please stop. It hurts. It's making it uncomfortable. Chrome to the dome. I don't need another chrome that bad. Gwennon, you're trash. You there, local. I need to scam you. It's like a fucking telemarketer. She knows she doesn't have anything. She still wants to reach me about my, like, fucking car's extended warranty. She gives you the alert, like, oh, you might get a unique. I don't know. I mean, what are the odds? Like, what, 50-50? Either you do or you don't. But it's actually pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm like no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure it's like fucking garbage tits, if I had to guess. Actually getting it unique from her. Tooge? The boy? Whoa, Tooge, you got all the juice. How's it going? How long you been this handsome? Your whole life? No way. I believe you. It does seem like that. Got the fucking confidence of someone who's always been really, really handsome. Additional talisman. I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Is it going to kill us? Take a poll right now. I'd give it 1 wiener out of 3 butts. Oh, come on. He's got Soul Eater. Okay, well, that guy's definitely going to kill us. Soul Eater's unfair. And he's just getting, like, impossible to kill now. I just want to get the chest. I just want to get the chest. Don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want the chest. I got him. Okay. I want that 1 scrap. Alright, you have fun. You enjoy, eating souls. Eating boys' holes, whatever you do. Just want to get in. See, he was saying boy's hole instead of boy's soul. Man, our damage is great. I didn't realize their damage is that good. Alright. Just fucking deleted her. I do need to undo some of these points. But for what? Turn down for what? Definitely, I know I'm undoing these. Excuse you. Rude as fuck. You raised in a barn? Or maybe some kind of cesspool? It's kind of disgusting. She just like lives down there in her own poop. It's like, you know, she poops a lot. Like, you've seen how round and big she is. Because you know she's eating well. What do you think she eats? Rats? The rats poop? Pretty gross. And it's like, and you're thinking like, ew. Like, I really want to use Doedri's Dam. It's like, do you really want to put that stink on your finger and let it linger? I don't know. Could be. Could be a mistake. Could get sepsis and die immediately. But that's not something people talk about enough, I don't think. Oh, something to consider. It's like already weird enough that like Doedri's skin is like literally her saggy tits as like a body armor. In this zone I always just hug the wall, by the way, just like one side, and then you'll get to either the Grain Gate or the quest for fucking Tolman. And then whatever one you don't get, you just literally just go in the opposite direction. And that must be one of the most common uniques in the game. I've literally dropped multiple of those every single Eater Exarch run I've done. It's not even a bad quiver. It's just actually kind of decent, really, for how frequently it drops. It's vile, too. I don't know. Dude probably like it. She eats her own shit. So I've been told, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I just look at her. She looks like someone who'd eat poop. She looks like she would be someone on Hoarders who has, like, they find, like, 12 dead cats. And she just got, like, poop jars in the fridge that she's just eating out of. And everybody's, like, really scared. My boy Matt Paxton shows up. And it's like, you know it's already bad when he's there. Because it's like, that guy always gets the worst shit. He always has to deal with the poopers. It's like, I'm Matt Paxton and I clean people's shit. It sucks. I don't want to. But hoarders be hoarding poop. Whoa, what did they have? This like made this like really weird terrifying sound, did a lot of damage. It's like nah, it wasn't like that. I can't do it. I don't have the just don't have the chops. Pork chops, that is. Because I'm pretty fucking hungry. Always look for the dead body in this zone. That's the way forward. Oh, that's too big. Need to hide those on my loot filter. I don't know. I guess I pick them up when I'm desperate. No corpse, me no enter. It's kind of like if this was if I was Doedry and these didn't have shit out front, I wouldn't enter. All right, dead body. Kind of like goes to Golden Corral. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. She goes straight to the bathroom. They're just like, it's not. That's not. I mean, I guess technically it's free, and they honestly, Golden Corral like happily have her as a repeat customer because she's just clearing out all the shit. Toilets have never looked so clean. Dead body. This is the way. I'm getting really stoopy. I think I need to go to bed. I got fucking stoopy brains coming out. Can usually keep him to a dull roar throughout the day. Oh shit, I didn't work out today. Disgusting. I should never look at an amulet ever again. And that continues to be the case. Because we have the best amulet ever made. And frankly, looking at another amulet is kind of spitting in the face of Chris Wilson because he gave us this. He blessed us. He blessed up, really. It's like, yeah, thanks, Chris. Eat a dick. It's kind of like what I'm saying. Remember when? I don't know if everybody. Oh, I got a map. Huge. That's so sick. Who's that guy who like always played those ZDPS miners and then like he would like chain die at League Start and then like cry about it? Oh, what was that guy's name? And then he like made fun of Chris like wool cells and then he got like permabanned because he was like really toxic. I guess it's best to just forget that guy exists. I don't remember his name. What is oh, okay. I'm not gonna. I don't need to be toxic. Just think about that. Like, say something disparaging about Chris. I just can't help but think about that guy. I don't know why, of all the chests to open, that was that one. I have such a habit of not opening chests that, like, when I realize it's like, wait, I can click these. It's like, I get excited and just open it. Didn't matter if it was the gem cutters. You're dead. Die. Sir? We both know you're dead. Just formality at this point. Formaldehyde. I don't also, I don't know. I mean, I could maybe find better boots. Kind of hard to imagine. Like really, the only thing I could imagine finding that's like much better is like the movement speed roll. But like, even then, it doesn't really matter because we're gonna be leap slamming for so long, and then like maybe it'll matter by the time we switch to shield charge. But that's like kind of late in the progression, so. Going back to the center to get the waypoint. Oh, it's not here. Looks like it's more this way. It's where the bridge is. All the bridge boys hang out. Where all the bridge boys at? Where all the bridge boys at? I know that I take other nodes. Oh, I should be taking suppression. Because it's like technically damage and it's a mastery that we would take. But hear me out. Not yet. Kind of do want to take these other nodes because there's like some resistance on it, so it's going to be easier to kill Act 10 Kibaba when we return to Kibaba. Bill's feeling good. No, we're fast enough. We'll get that on the way back. Zone's not going to disappear in like the 5 minutes it takes me to go kill Solars. Lunars. Oh, maybe I was supposed to be working on... Nah. That's for babies. I was going to say, maybe I'm supposed to work on the reservation efficiency, because that would let us fit in Gracie Poo. What's your daddy's name and what does he do? Why does Doedry continue to eat poo? Is it the flavor? Probably. Oh god, it's like, you also know, like, there's like no way. Because she's so fat and has those little T-Rex arms. You know that there's no way she's cleaning in those fat folds. So she's got like... It's like Preston when he like in Jackass when they like ate sushi out of his fat rolls and like he found one a few days later because it's just like you can't, you're that big, you know, you're not finding the sushi. I guess step one is like don't put sushi in your fat rolls. Like that's probably like that, sure, like if you had a board, that's the first step, but they don't talk about what happens after you've already failed that step. Not enough, at least. I swear to God, every time I go back for a chisel, because my loot filter reminded me, like dinged me to go back, I die a little inside because it's like I would literally never go back. And I remember I had a huge rant about this on my Raider run of the same build. And did I remember to fix it? I did not. I did not. I could have. I seriously could have. One thing, one pot. This is the way. That like trick matters so much less too, like in this zone, 'cause it's like by the time you're in Act 9, you're like probably pretty zoomy. At least if you're like a leap slam main like myself. Don't be a chisel. Okay, thank God. I would have ate my own ass if it was. From the front. I don't know why I started attacking everything and then changed the zone because the shit just like literally dies off when you do that. So I dotted them up and then all the damage falls off. Hargan, what do you got? Ooh, look at this. Is this gonna be pogged in? Is that why they call you that? Pogged? Jeez, dude, what is happening with these triple res items? Having the mana is like actually like really bad, by the way. It really fucks our divine blessing. But jeez, look at it. Look at it. Do you see it? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have gems. Uncut gems. I think there's a movie with gems starring Waterboy main Adam Sandler, but is it actually just called Uncut Gems? The same thing in the PoE name? I think it might be. Really sick movie though. Like legitimately great. Okay, let's see. Is this... Yeah, that like way over fixes our res. That's pretty big. Not Tom Hanks big, but like big. Big regardless. Big adjacent. Biggie Smalls? Not that big. I'll decipher the exact amount of bigness at a later date. But it's pretty big. Just leave it at that. Forgot to craft life on this shit. We'll do that when we go put our last helmet we ever wear on, because it's like the most badass helmet you've ever seen. I don't even want to think about how fucking nice it is, because it's literally just giving me a chubby just thinking about it. Straight through my desk. And I'll die. Alright, where is the Trial of Ascendancy? No? That's my new house. I saw the best PoE meme last week. Someone's like talking about, speaking of just like finding like hideout layouts. It's the fucking free real estate meme, and it's just like Helena the exact second she walks into the Sarn sewers. How does that work? How does she sell it? She doesn't own any of this stuff. She's just like, yeah, you want to buy this? It's like, do you own it? It's like, well, let's not get it. Let's get bogged down in the weeds of who really owns anything, you know? All right, we don't have like a defensive aura on, so we need to be a little careful to keep our Jade Flask up in the zone so we don't get deleted by porcupines. I say that and then take like 6 years to loot that shit. Should be right here. I think I played this game too much. That's what Shadow sounds like. Weenie Hut Juniors. Pelvic thrust in your general direction. Outs? None? I didn't think so. Hugo, welcome to the world of tomorrow. That's what he always reminds me of there. Don't do anything I would. Unless it's be as handsome as me, because I'm handsome as fuck. That's what Hargan's thinking, because he is. He's got the pot belly to prove it. Actually gonna create a new zone, because free XP. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to. There was a drop that mattered. I was on the other side anyway. It was impossible to prevent that. Oh well, too late. I'm not gonna go like back to the previous zone to get like a potential like orb of alchemy. I am considering it. Definitely on the table, but man, we DPS'd him so hard that he didn't even do the grid attack that I'm always afraid of. Literally the reason I always want to have suppression by the spot in the campaign. Noble Tricorn. Never look at a helmet again. Our helmet that we have in waiting is literally the best helmet anyone's ever seen. Alteration, huge. It's so big. So many alterations, you guys don't even know. If you care about XP, you do kind of want to go down those, like the offshoots in this zone, because it's always a magic pack. Magic packs are, I don't know if you guys know this, big XP. Big XP pharma. Ooh, butt gouger, huge. Be good for gouging butts. Man, it's like Alteration City. I'm here for it. I got sneeze. Boy, do I hope I muted, because that was a really loud sneeze. Ooh, another mappage? Guys don't even know. That's quite large. Big margin charge. Oh yeah, I can actually go turn in my my div card to ult Tasuni over there. Or wait, is Tasuni for yeah, Tasuni is for div. Navali is for prophecy. Not that that matters anymore, but it's a true story. Bleed. Huge. Instant. Ooh! You guys, everything's kind of coming together. Look at this thing. I prefer this mod to the instant one. It's like the half, it's like I don't know, it's like the ultimate deal. It's like half now, half later when the job's done. I want to check out was that view. The view from that corner was sick. That's why I went there. Oh, wait, Omen One's the one right below the one that I want. So yeah, so I want Prophecy. Navali is for Prophecy. Tasuni? He's for Divination. Whoa, another map. That's pretty big. Oh man, I missed that Sentinel jacket. Ooh. Another Divine Life Last. Don't mind if I do. Would like to get freeze on this one eventually. Once we get off of Quick Step, or not Quick Step. Quick Piff? No. Is magma? No. One step ahead. There it is. Terrible. Dolomite. More like garbage trash. Oh shit. If it was actually, you know who'd really be into that? Duedry. Alright, let's go get, whoa, what's that? Actually not awful. I'm definitely gonna wait till we get like a reasonable base, I think, to use, or like something with 6 sockets. Like maybe I'd settle for like a sentinel jacket. Oh, like that. If I had like 6 sockets on it, but I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer just wait till we get like a Sadist Garb or Carnal Armor that's like not terribly rolled. That has like no life on it, but a ton of evasion, NES, and then like some resistances. Just awful. This is not good enough. Not gonna cut it. Right, let's go see if he still lets you do it. And now that you just do Lily. I think Tasuni still lets you do it. Yep. He still works. He's blind, but he still works. Take note. All you unblind lazians. That did a lot of damage. Why don't we just like chill out with that shit? Okay, let's just stop doing all the damage. Let's all just cut that shit out. Should have given him the red man treatment. Red man chew. I was almost excited. I thought that was like a really high cast speed roll, but it's actually a really high attack speed roll. And that's how they get you. I should probably do like a few mappages before bed though. Like it's a little late, but like I want to. And I think that's a pretty big part of this. So I want to start trying to unveil some Magi. So I really want to unlock the trigger mod and just redeem my Raider run. The Sand Piff. Man, I think you guys know who would really like this if it actually was a Sand Piff. She's purple, has some real droopers. Kind of like bloodhound ears, but tits. They're cool soundtracks. Don't go under, don't go under, don't go under. If you go under, you're literally a baby. If you go under, you're literally a child. Don't be a baby. I hate you so much, Shikari. Or it's not Shikari, but... Daughter. I forget what she's even, what her, like, slave name is. Something about being, like, an asshole who goes in the sand a bunch. It's kind of mean. That's why Sin abandoned her, because he's like, I don't even like scorpion daughters anymore. He used to be really into that, but she blew it. She couldn't live up to the scorpion hype. He thought it would be so cool, but turns out she's just like really annoying. Just like wants to eat bugs and hang out in sand and shit. And that does not make a good relationship with a daughter. Sin knows that now. There's more to life than eating bugs and hanging out in sand. Not a lot, but some amount more than that. Maybe that's even a stretch. It's similar. All right, eating bugs and hanging out in sand is actually kind of dope. So that might be peak. Blinders. I think that show with that guy with the weird fucking haircut. I don't know what Peaky Blinders is, but I have a hunch that it's like for women in their 40s, but I don't really know for sure. It's hard to tell. Like, I have literally nothing to go, like, to explain why I feel that way, because I've seen nothing about it. Just feels like that's right, though. Alright, hook it up, tits. Thank you. Oh wait, these are unveils. Unveil. Trigger? Okay, one of these has the trigger mod. Watch this. We're gonna get it first time, and then things are gonna be really different. Oh man, if I'd have crafted fizz on that, that'd actually be like a pretty decent, like, one-hander. Okay, we didn't get it this time. We didn't get it this time. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna get it next time. And then things will be different. Yeah, I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up the scene with my penis missing. Pull up the scene with my penis missing. Yeah, I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Rap about all the stuff everybody already talks about, but for some reason this time I'm different. Just has a different definition of different, I think. Where it means the same as everybody else, but this time it's different. Yeah, once again, not good enough to actually switch to. It's better, but it needs to be enough better that I stop being lazy and recolor it and, you know, socket it and all that zhoosh. Oh man, the Nightman's coming. I can feel it. I'm getting sleepy. He's coming something fierce too. He smells. Kind of like he's in like some kind of cesspool. He's like, oh shit. This might not be him. You know who it might be. Some call her Portentia the Foul in certain maps. Just to be clear, is by far my favorite name of any map boss. It's just hilarious to me. Portentia the Foul. So that's just funny thinking about it. Lord of the Grey is also up there. I really like that because it's like Katawa's dad. But like, Portentia the Foul's my favorite. There's some other good. I mean, there's. I don't know. There's actually. Man, what's the one where that they call Defiled Cathedra? Defiled Cathedra. Blah, 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 blah. Defiled Cathedral. I forget his name, but it's pretty funny too. Yeah, I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up the scene, got no penis. If you see me creeping across the ground next to her, but like not under her, that was a warning shot. Like if you don't stop, this next one, it's gonna hit your feet. No, and if anybody knows anything about the lore from like the Dark Souls games, if you beat a giant's feet enough, he'll just explode and then die. It's weird because that's exactly how it works in real life. It's like, I've seen it 1,000 times before. It's like, you know, you like at a hospital, some guy comes in, he's just fucking dying. They're just like, what happened? It's like, oh, some guy just like punched the shit out of his feet. He's gonna die. It's like, oh, yep. Yep. Foot force trauma. One of the biggest leading causes of death in giants. It's where all their reproductive organs are in their feet. Ooh, a desert spring. I gotta fight old girl again. Fucking scorpion. The bug. Did I already get... I did not. Man, we're dropping a lot of meeps. Fucking meep factory over here. Actually, we're about to go into factory, speaking of. Alright, I guess I just wanted to full clear this zone if we're being honest. A lot of people would say like, why did you do that? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it be on that, on the left side over there. But I thought maybe this is like a layout I didn't know about. Because maybe it was different. Like a certain wrapper. Used to call him Three Penis, but... accident. Ooh. Is that hybrid spell damage? Ooh, it is actually. That one's... Wait, why am I excited about this? We're going to be leap slamming for like ever, so we'll never actually get to use this. Because like I craft spell damage on it, and then it's like a pretty good weapon, but... Not... pretty good fucking stretch. It's like 100 spell damage weapon with no other stats, but like that's significantly better than what our current weapons are, so... Yeah, I'm going to be leap slamming for quite a while, so... to actually switch to wands, we're going to need to have something pretty fucking juicy. Like, we're going to have something that, like, would be like booty shorts, and then on the back, you know what it says. Fucking juicy. Not fucking juicy, it's just juicy. I wonder if they still make those shorts. Probably show my age, if that's not a thing with the youngins anymore. If you guys don't have juicy on your cheeks. If you don't have juicy on your cheeks, you missed out. Wrong kid died. Yeah, let's just vendor all this garbage trash, butts, poops, stinkies, stinkerinos. Alright, thank you, Jugs. Yeah, different, yeah. Oh man, we're not gonna have suppression. It's lucky before Shavron. Hate to see it. How slow am I going? Am I the slowest guy in the universe? Am I a bug? Am I a snail? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Actually kind of made up a bunch of time, honestly, surprisingly. Guess we are kind of zooming now. This rocket's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Don't let that, you know, put some respect on his name. Rot, but oh my god. Everything goes back to her though. Do you think Doedri made this brew? The rot gut? I don't know. What color does the liquid look like? Does it look, I don't know. Is it like a nice pink color, or is it in fact a disgusting green color? That's probably Diarengus. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. I can't answer that for you. But if I had to guess, it's poop. But with great Diarengus comes great onslaught. So, you know, okay. This whole not having Grace still on yet. I just don't want to put on the Mark Grayson yet. We'll do that when we like regear. Maybe I'll regear like right at maps. Yeah, that makes the most sense, right? Yeah. I think so. Oh no, we have no chaos res, right? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get deleted by chaos damage. The map's so bad. We like don't path by any chaos. Wait, do we? Oh, we can kind of do that one. I don't want to spend so many points on that though, man. It's like right by on the way to melding, like out of the left out of Trickster, there's like 3 points you can spend on a bunch of chaos res. But it's like 4 points because we don't path by melding, so I don't know. I mean, maybe I could do that. Seems kind of smelly, like kind of smelly stink. Like these nodes right here. Oh shit, I just got hit that right in the chin. This is chaos, right? Or no, wait, this is chaos. So it's like I can spend some points on Chow, but I just really don't want to. Really don't need to ID helmets. Our helmet's fucking gangster, thug gangster. Okay, that's kind of sick helmet though. Rot butt. Declare rot butt. Outs? Didn't think so. Dead on board. Spill, like, man, could you imagine just spilling this? I guess it's probably preferable to drinking it. I don't know. I assume rot gut, you boof, right? Like, there's no way you just, like, drink it. You just, like, don't drink sepsis. It sounds like a good way to fucking die. Oh, shit, she's here. I'd ask her if... Oh, yeah, see, she's got her... What does she eat to get that big again? Because she, like, gets big really fast. She goes from, like, droop tits to, like, fucking bulbous. Sore. Because she just, like, eats all her poop reserves. Talking so much shit. I feel like Dredgy's gotta kill me. She's gonna... Maybe she'll... Maybe in maps. She'll, like, pay me back for all the shit I've talked about her. And I mean, like, shit, like, literally. I didn't mean to make that pun, but it just kind of tracks. It all comes back to poop with her. That is an assassin bow, so I can't actually pick it up because I'm a trickster. If I chose a different ascendancy, I would have it would have vacuum looted to me. Don't punch the ground. Ground literally did nothing to you, you baby. That's pretty dangerous zone to have no evasion. Just saying. This fucking scorpions he calls are like messed up. Oh, they're spike. Oh, they are scorpions. Whoa, is that the cast on Death Helmet? That's really good if you like dying. Ain't bad. No, The Fly's back. Not the movie. Great movie, by the way. I never saw the second one. I really don't want to because I'm just like worried it's gonna... Well, I'm pretty sure it is critically panned. I don't even think it has Jeff Goldblum in it. I think that movie would just be a lot worse without Jeff Goldblum. It's got that weird, crazy energy. Let me... Bannon is the guy that used to say, so any of the old, like, people, well, see, I don't know if anybody who's, like, played this game a really long time would actually watch these videos, to be honest. It's probably not necessary, but I wonder if, like, is Bannon? Bannon's the guy who used to say, let me bend your ear for a moment, right? What? What? I'm not allowed to use that, but, I mean, I can use it, I just can't 5-link it. like use it as a 5 link. That's the rule I have for these runs, to make them accurate. I should probably consider changing that a little bit, because like it does turn off some skills. The big one being like a lot of cast on crit setups just kind of need increased critical strikes to get off the ground early. Yeah, I should maybe revisit that rule. Not for this run, but just kind of in the future if anybody thinks that that's a stupid rule. Because like it's pretty easy to get a 5 link, honestly. But it's like, the only reason I like not having 5 links in general, like maybe I do like something like cast on crit where it requires it, but it's like, because with if you just like use 5 links in some runs and then 4 links in other runs, I don't need to do this. This character's so fucking fast. I think I could get down here faster than I'm setting that for the next zone, so I can go get the waypoint by Valencia. Like I come up here, get this waypoint, and then I go back to town, and then go back to the portal to Valencia. But yeah, what I was saying is the thing that I do like about not doing or allowing myself to use 5 links in these runs is it keeps the runs like pretty low variance. Because like some skill is gonna look way better than it would if I have a 5 link, where some skill like could be stronger than that skill, and I just had a 4 link in that run, so it's gonna look way weaker. So I don't know, it just keeps it consistent, I guess. It does also, I guess, in a weird roundabout way, lead me to playing more like skills that have like a single target addition to the build. Actually, I think we're strong enough. I'm gonna go fight her. Our fizz mitigation's like downright atrocious, but that's not gonna change with a bunch of levels. So if you're HC though, you definitely don't kill Valencia this early. It's just stupid to do that if you don't have fizz mitigation. She can delete you if you fuck up. Absolutely no reason. It's just a single skill point. Just come back when you have a lot of damage or bigger hit pool. Or fizz mitigation, but I generally don't have much fizz mitigation on Tricksters outside of fizz taken as. Just big hit pool, fizz taken as, usually fine, if not ideal. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, an alchemy? A chow? That's pretty big. Maybe it'll be fine because we delete her. Problem is she has phases. Like we like phased her like instantly, but oh, I should really have lucky. Pretty sure she is all spells. Oops, all spells, I think. God, it does so much damage. I have pretty low life, I guess, too. Yeah, I would take your Silver Surfer Flask, but I have my boy Rockgut. Sorry. Not necessary. Whether we end up using this or not, like kind of a decent chance we do use it. We just won't, like I said, cheat and use it as a stink. Oh wow. The fuck is... We're just like running really hot. That came out really good. Jesus. I mean, we'll switch to that like immediately. That is a giga juicer of juice proportions. Some would say it's even Juice World. In fact, yeah, I would. Oh, did I not quality that first? I don't think I did I? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I really need to put Grace on. It's like eating everything is just really not panning out. I mean, I knew that. I just want to wait till maps to regear. It's just so much easier. And we were running really hot this run, just if that wasn't obvious. It's hot in most ways. Like that, our amulet's disgusting. Our helmet that we're gonna put on is disgusting. That body armor. I mean, that body armor is like not disgusting. It's like a pretty normal. It's just, it just came out decently, like first try. So it's got a decent amount of evasion and ES on top of being like double res and open suffix. So if it doesn't open prefix, I don't think it does actually. If it doesn't open prefix, I might consider adding flat ES to it. Why am I being imbued wands? Like I said, it's going to be a really long time before I can use wands. Oh. Oh! Oh my, god damn it, I was IDing that wand. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean I definitely would not have I don't know that I've ever actually died to that attack. That's my second death to just like IDing or looking at stuff in the boss fights. No, those aren't very good. Alright, let's go to Bannon. He's gonna go, oh! Like, oh! He's like a rapper. Like, imagine a rap song and then you hear. You know? I know you guys hear it. I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh. Fair winds and calm P. Oh, did I miss I missed a skill point quest. Which one did I miss? I don't see a 0, one that I obviously missed. Dweller, way forward, deal with bandits. Science. Cloven 1, Queen of Star, Kitchen of Star. Oh, Reflection of Terror, Gemlin Link. Love is Dead. Looks like I didn't. Did I not talk to Clarissa? I must have not. I thought I did. Oh, I must have declined to grab her book. Oh, or not. Alright. What do you guys think we spend our points on? I already got this. Yeah, I think probably like we have like most of the life we're gonna get on this tree. Like we're not getting a ton more life than this. I'm gonna get a little bit more, but I probably should start working on aura stuff because then I can get this grace on and that would really, really help our defenses. We're good on going to return to Kababa. Yeah, the only thing that's going to make it kind of annoying, I guess, is like the chaos res thing is definitely not going to be ideal. Maybe I should do... Yeah, I changed my mind. I want to do Azaro first. Because the poison dart traps are like super sketchy if you have negative like 60 chaos res, so... 'Cause I don't see us getting... layout today sucks. That's okay. I don't think I got the one in the ossuary, if I remember right. Yeah, it's like long and does not have a lot of... Night is long and full of terrors, but it is long and does not have many dank shrines on the way. I assume this character would be very good at Sanctum. Like realistically, if I was doing Sanctum, I'd probably honestly get another aura on my life. Maybe like probably like a discipline on my life. Not when I say another aura, put like 8 aura on my life with like via arrogance and then go low life, just to like maximize damage. Because like you really don't need a lot of defenses for Sanctum. You just want Giga Dam from a distance, and Wintertide should be... Wintertide's not Giga Dam, but from a distance, definitely. I think that makes sense. Sounds kind of comfy, actually. Maybe I'd do that. Nah, I just don't really like Sanctum that much. It was so weird. I was so excited for that mechanic to go core. And then when it did, I like... For whatever reason, I guess I was just like, I've done it so much, I was burned out, and I really think I've done it like twice since it went core. So weird, because I was so pumped, because I had so much fun in Sanctum League, and I was like, man, I hope that goes core. That minigame is so fun. Just guess I didn't realize how burned out I was. It's really, there's just not enough variance, I guess, in Sanctum. Nothing wrong with it, I don't find it super fun. If it was like, if you had more power and like the roguelite aspect of it, I think it'd be more fun, but that's like kind of not really... I think that's kind of not how PoE works. Blight's, I mean, honestly, Blight's like a lot closer to that, where it's like you can build towers in a way where you don't actually need to do anything. Your characters like doesn't matter. I think it'd be cool if Sanctum could be like that. I don't know how you do that. That sounds really hard. Like, I get why it is the way it is. I fucked that up. Having no grace on for this means I like actually just need to not get hit. He's dual... Oh shit, he is dual wielding. Yeah, I assume his wind slash could one tap me. Or his slam. Slam's pretty easy to dodge. The wind slash is like if you just... It's also pretty easy to dodge, but sometimes I'm kind of dumb and I just like like misread what he's doing. Yep. Poison dart traps, exactly why I didn't want to get Katava first. What's your least favorite trap in lab, and why is it poison dart trap? Is it because you never have chaos res early on in the campaign and it slows you on top of dealing a really fat poison? Could be. Could be. Is it because it sounds suspiciously close to poison fart trap? It's part of it. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. Really shouldn't be blood raging right now, but I just want just like a little bit more, like a smidge more zoom, you know? Oh god, which one do I pick? I think it looks like it's the left one. Yeah. There's the Dark Shrine in the next room, and then the room after that, and then it's Big Czar final. His back attachment's really big. I never noticed how big that is. It's like an anime character. Ow. Lieutenant of Rage. That was a lot of damage, you dick. Smegma in waiting. It's what really everybody has. If you don't shower for long enough, I guess everybody's got smegma in waiting. It's gross, but it's true. I don't think women do, but also don't really know for sure, so I don't want to lie. Really just misrepresent my knowledge base, you know? Man, that guy's dealing a lot of damage. What does he have on him? Oh shit, I need to, what the fuck? He does a lot of damage to me. Whatever he is doing. I was like so curious to see what his mods were, but it's probably stupid to even like bother. It's nice to know what mod it is for next time. Oh shit, are those, yeah they are. Those gloves are good. Those gloves are like good on a lot of things that you wouldn't think they're good on. These gloves are like a true 5-link if you're playing a skill that incidentally hits a lot. And you have like access to like a 15% poison chance node on the tree, that's like 1 point because it's, I don't think those builds are used enough in that spot. It's not something you'd use like late league, right? But it's like really early league. If you're playing like something like either like Molten Strike or trying to think, there's really I guess not a ton of skills. Like any skill that shotguns. Yeah, like Forbidden Right, but I mean I usually play that as poison. I'm trying to think of like Ball Lightning, I guess. Ice Nova, Frost Bolts. Ice Nova one probably especially because I think they generally pass up like here near here, so if they're right there, that's only 10%, but still. You can also just change some int nodes to poison chance, but it's like by the time you're doing tattoos, you're not going to be excited to use like a 5-link. That's not ideal. So minimal use case, but just calling it out. There is more use case than I think most people know. Oh, that was weird lag. The saw blade just teleported on top of me. It's like nothing personal, kid. Like Doge with fucking sword in its mouth. What is this? Alright, I really probably shouldn't be going this far out of my way for that last dank shrine. I just figured we're zoomy, we're here, we're queer, get used to it. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Twice blessed? Aw, it didn't reward me. I did get a level, so I guess not all is lost. Oh no. Oh, did you see what I just did? That's exactly what I was talking about. I literally flicked into it. I frost blink into the attack. That could have very easily killed me. Damn, we dropped a lot of uniques. Oh, what the fuck? Are these +5? Watch. Oh my god. Just literally can't stop running hot. I'm not going to use these. Oh, actually, I'm not going to use these, but for a different reason, because they're not actually that insane on this build. They're insane on a build where you're using something like Anger. I mean, realistically, these are the boots that I think of like when you're fucking playing Brand Recall, Sab, using a Pyroclast minus Sabotage for single target. I'm going to keep them, but I don't think we will use them. Oh wow, I mean that's actually like, oh, +10 quality, that's so sick. I was about to like be like really sad. It's like, oh man, it's crazy we got this, but then we didn't get any quality. That's awesome. Okay, so that's almost done. That's pretty sick. I mean, weirdly, I'm taking this early. Like I usually take that, like I usually like take the frenzy node and then the other node like once I have a decent chest. I guess I just got lucky and got like a decent chest like fucking immediately in Act 10, so. Yeah, like look how much ES that is ridiculous. Oh, I did quality it, okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's actually got Chaos Res on it too. That's wet and wild is what that is. Let's see, do I have Jeweler's Orbs? I can go get some from Tooge too. Oh, did I not get any lesser black from... Oh wow, I got like nothing from that. That's weird. Did I just do like really bad on the... Guess I did really bad on his like expedition or whatever. I didn't realize I did it that poorly. Alright, let's do minor regear.
Be careful.
I don't think I have enough scraps to monstank this. Yeah, I don't. Just put some on it though. Yeah, we're like way over on all of our resistances now. Cool beans. Quite the beans. Quite cool. Cool to the touch. I think I unlocked the life when I kill Kababa. Yes, I guess I can wait till... Gee dang it. Do you want to regear and put automation with that? Alright, yeah. Let's just recolor this real quick. Is there anything I can do with red there now? Oh yeah, I can't do... Well, these aren't duration skills, so I guess this is fine, right? Yeah, it's not affected. 46.3. Oh, because I started taking the aura nodes, duh. Right. I was like, I haven't taken any of these yet, but yeah, I forgot. I literally just started taking these. Yeah, and then here we want Creeping Frost, Cold Snap, Controlled Destruction, Bone Chill. And I want automation, brand recall, butt skin, rumple butt skin. Oh yeah, I want malevolence as an actual aura, but what I really want is hatred with my divine blessing. So I want blue, blue, red somewhere. I want red, green somewhere. So blue, blue, red here makes the most sense, I think. And then I don't plan on using this forever, so I'm kind of debating on whether I actually want to use those. Oh yeah, I do actually kind of want to use these. I don't think I have a good move speed craft though yet to do that. Yeah, let's just use these for, we'll use those ones for now, but we will switch eventually. Yeah, because then that's going to be grace eventually. Automation, where is that? There. Yeah, so that'll be that. And then my blessing here. Oh yeah, and I can finally start leveling up my blessings. It super doesn't matter now. Okay, let's go to maps. Okay, I probably should spend a point on mom now, huh? I have like so much ES. Oh, yeah, I need to recolor that though, or reroute. Rerouting. Guess we'll just be a little squishy until we get mom on that. I wonder if I should wait till I get Ghost Dance. Probably not. Probably get the aura stuff to get Grace on, and then I can spend maybe my next points getting mom in this build. That's just like so much defense that we're just like leaving on the tables, having this giant ass ES pool we're not even using. I think this is the life craft. Lovecraftian. Let's see what our time is, because it was really slow earlier. Oh, we like almost made up for it. We like 17 minutes or so. I thought it was going to be like a 6-hour Katava, so... Because we literally did almost a 3-hour... it was like 10 minutes under a 3-hour Act 5, so... Wow, I fucked that whole fight up like immediately. It's funny. Yeah, so I guess really turned that around. Just a little over 2 hours to finish the last 5 acts. Yeah, having an open suffix on that chest is actually sick, and like not needing the resistances, because if we are going to do syndicate, like yeah, you can craft suppression on it, but I would not mind getting the regenerate 150 ES per second while a rare unique is nearby. So that'll really help sustain our giant hybrid hit pool. Refund points. Aw. Well, as I always say, I'm incapable of not IDing everything, so pretty easy. That's why I always run out of fucking wisdom scrolls. Yeah, it's not like my best time or whatever, but for how slow we did the first 5 acts, I'm pretty happy with that result. Oh, man, if that was dot multiplier, I would have been so excited. Telling you, it's hard to get cold dot weapons. It's like I literally have seen people do it, and I get why, of just like going and getting level 2 wands from Act 1. Like you go farm the coast for like 2 seconds, drop 2 driftwood wands, and then you alt spam until you get +1 to cold gems, and then you multi-mod onto that. Like you multi-mod on spell damage and dot multi. In this case, it would just be probably dot multi and trigger, or spell damage over dot. I guess probably one of each. Depends on how they turn out. Let's go turn this in so I can get it out of my inventory. I really should go to bed, but hear me out. I'm gonna do just 1 to 2. Just do 1 map. It's my dune. So now I need boner crypt, right? Alright, this no. Oi. You know what I mean? Fucking oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm just gonna do a shitty fire res craft now, and then we'll replace that with like hybrid chaos fire res or something later on, and then eventually like the regen like I mentioned. Not gonna do ritual because I don't want to scam myself. Oh, they're okay. I was like, why are these enemies not taking damage? And I'm like, I bet they're cold resistant. They was. Past tense, because I murderized them. Because I'm a god. I'm clearing this map too much. We have plenty of mappages, so I really don't need to. I just need to go find the boss. Don't you ding me, Cartographer's Chisel. We both know that you suck. You sucking? Looks like it's probably not this. I think it's I think I see where the boss is. Just missed it. Thankfully, we are very fast, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, I need to change our Pantheon to shock. Man, I keep dropping what's it called? The summon phantasm staff, Silverus. Cool. Okay, so now we got everything in our hideout. Oh, I did literally talk about how I want to, get June as soon as possible. So yeah, let's do that. I also really need to update. What's up, dog? I really need to upgrade my weapons. They are complete and utter dog shit. I think one of them is literally, 17% increased spell damage as a weapon. That is the extent of what it is. This boss is not fair, and he's a giant dingus. Don't tell him I said that, because he would fucking murder me. So that is what he is good at. Oh, hey, Cassia. We actually have a really fat amulet already, so... Probably just going to put stats on it, on the old Ammy. I always try to get just like at least 3 oils, because you can usually get a stat. And I've yet to play a build that doesn't have stat issues. It's like really weird if your tree is... Sometimes your tree gets set up in a way where you don't. Like, say it actually... The time it happens the most is on champions. If I play like a spell champ. Because like you start in a heavy strength and dex area, and you like travel to like an int area. So you just end up with like... Oh yeah, I didn't fix our fucking... the thing. Right. Oh no, that's the only thing they're not... That's the only thing they're immune to. Oh, those oils are way too high tier. I just like want clear and shit. Alright, well after this one we're gonna... Getting really close to being able to put Gracie Poo on. Can really feel the lack of evasion. Why do I open the rogue exile caches, you're asking, if we're not going to ever do heist in these runs? And that's a pretty simple answer. I really like the ding sound it makes when I drop a blueprint. That's actually the honest reason. Very stupid, but I like the sound. Nice little eargasm reward for clicking something you weren't supposed to, you know? Weird that it rewards you for bad things, but here we are. Oh god. So much damage, boss. Boss, you are so unreasonable. I just want to get enough points to get that mana reservation to get Grace on, and then I'll bed. I just want to do that before I forget where we're at tomorrow. No, I got hit by it. Oh, this isn't going to be enough to put Grace on. I'm just realizing that. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I don't use... Do I have Zealotry on? Is that what it is? Holy crap. This zone gets so crazy with like all the rares. Oh wow, killed her like immediately. It's funny. Exact second she entered, it's like she died. I entered her and she died. I don't think I'm gonna craft on this like low level version of that, but keeping it just in case. Oh, I missed the storm box. Oh, yeah, I need to switch my Pantheon. Okay, after this map, I'll do that. Gotta stop forgetting to do that. It's gonna die to getting shocked. Oh, the heck? Oh, is it over here? This is a weird layout. Where's the boy? Oh, I just missed it. I see. Alright, so I have a decent 30% to have June, I think is probably good enough. Not quite there on this just yet. I think undo that. Node is nice. And I want to... This is like not bad. I probably should just take this for now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, am I still just under? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man, I need like 1% reservation efficiency somewhere. Yeah, I don't really have a way to do that right now. I do know the plan is to not use zealotry. Or, no, I mean I'm not using haste. I'm using grace, malevolence, skitterbots, unbound ailments. But I don't know that I can actually afford to drop haste just yet. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I definitely don't think I can drop haste. We'll try a map without it, see how it feels. I know it's gonna feel kind of jank. Oh, well, I'll fix that tomorrow. I really need to get going to bed. But yeah, I'll be back. See you guys. Alright, I want to say in last week's episode of Dragon Ball P, we were trying to get in the skitterbots because we couldn't fit haste still. I'm gonna keep leveling this haste as soon as I put mild amount of dex on my gear. As soon as I put a mild amount of dex on my gear, I said. Alright. And then this needs to be fit in. That. Grace is there. So I can put this here. And then this needs just another socket, I guess. I wasn't excited to continue to use these boots because I don't know how long we were actually going to use these boots. They got stats and stuff, but I know we can do better. Oh, wow. I was actually really lucky. I was going to be like, up there. Okay, well, I guess that's easy. And then this needs to be recolored. Do you have any essence to just like upgrade this? Or just go buy a random, what's the word? Receptor. Oh man, load times are really painful. Receptor. Yep, okay. Well, I just don't want to waste a ton of resources recoloring this. I guess I have to do this, yeah. Shouldn't take too many. It's weird that it keeps going green. Okay, cool. I think we are finally fixed. We'll see how no haste feels. I hope it feels fine. Cause like if we did want to fit in haste, at least for now, like we could go down to charisma as opposed to doing this and then this, which I think is 7 points. Yeah, 7. Maybe that just makes sense. Because that does kind of fix our dex issue that we've been running into. Although this aura effect is quite good. Yeah, well, let's just run without it for now. We'll see. I don't think we truly need haste, but if it feels awful, we can obviously switch back. Okay, and then what else are we doing? Oh yeah, we're mappaging. I'm playing catch up. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. That's not it. I was trying to see passives. Everything. So yeah, we need to get our Goober Lab. That was weird. This is really bad lag. What the heck? Alright, I need to start the stream over. 1 sec. Sorry about that. My mouse just stopped working. I've actually never had that happen. It was like working, but it was like really, really laggy. Strange. Oh yeah, we need to get Mom. That's what I was forgetting. That's like the next thing to work on. And again, we're doing Syndicate so we can get the Unveil mod. Like obviously it's like nice to do early regardless. Because it's like you want to unlock the Unveils, but the 100, like the actual reason I'm doing it is just to get the Unveil mod so we can start triggering our curses and our single target skills like Creeping Frost and Cold Snap. So I would like this to be as few buttons as possible. Should be able to get it down to like around 3. If I can get the trigger craft. That stinks, man. Now my ping's bad. I guess like don't want me to record this video today. What the heck? I mean, once I like realistically, once I get like the hybrid chaos res crafts, I'm probably gonna stop IDing things that are not weapons just because I'm gonna be so laser focused on getting the trigger mod. Probably undo June at that point. So we got June, so we can go back to the middle. We're gonna get some Kirak mission stuff. This cooldown recovery is annoying, but I'm just gonna... Oh, yep. And sorry about that, guys. PoEs is not behaving for me right now. Ooh, cool. Hybrid craft. Sick. Oh god, I literally want all of these. This one is harder to get, and so is this one. Yeah, I'll get this. What do I do? I mean, we'll see. We'll see the other ones again, I guess. Sometimes it just can take like really long time to actually get the unveils you want. So it's like I don't want to lose access to something. Yeah, the ES regen one's probably the best because I think that's only on what body armors and I need to change it to shock. Body armors and belts, where the strength and dex I think is on all jewelry as well. So it should be a little easier to get. I think I'm just gonna deal with it being my ping being pretty bad. It'll probably pass eventually, I would think. Sorry if it makes viewing experience terrible. Oh, I guess that's the other thing too about making it. It's gonna feel a little bit more like. I wonder if that's part of it. Not laggy, but like when you go like from haste to not haste, everything just immediately feels less snappy, which is like one of the reasons I feel like a lot of times it's just so hard to switch off of haste because it's just really jarring. Oh, it was. What? Did it really ding me for her mask? Nobody's going back for her mask, okay? I guess legally I'm allowed to do this. I probably shouldn't, but we'll get off haste. I promise, guys, we'll get off haste. You definitely don't ever have to. It's just, I know I should. It's actually not a bad amulet. I think as much as I would like to get a little bit more damage, I'm going to get Mom next just because we were just leaving so much like EHP on the table essentially. It's like increase our hit pool by like almost 500. Or actually, wait, it's more than 500. It's like 600. Hopefully it doesn't make it too annoying. Because it's like if we're like standing, the big one that's going to stink is, can feel kind of bad is when you're standing in like a dot. Because it'll just shred your ES. I don't think we... I know we ran Shipyards T1. Guess I can do Danig. I mean, it's just free Tusions essentially. Oh, I didn't even realize somehow got turned around. Is our belt good? Oh wait, our belt is awful, right? It's like one of our worst pieces of gear. Yeah. No, 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 get him before. Yeah. Sorry, we weren't gonna get him right before he phased. And then you play that like whack-a-mole game. Not a very fun sub game. Yeah, I mean, so I know that we can, for my last run, I know that we can technically run reflect maps. It's just incredibly annoying because you have to be really careful about like where you frost blink and whatnot. And T1 life and then like ES, but awful suffixes. I guess if I can get an unset ring, I can. I guess I don't need an unset ring. I just need need to move my creeping frost cold snap to a 3-link because it'll be in my weapon. But yeah, when I do that, I can put hatred on my divine blessing as well. So I can just use haste when mapping, and then I can use like when I get to the boss, I can just turn on hatred instead. So that'd be pretty comfy. Is crit right? Yeah. It's the giant fizz dot, so you know, be mindful. Ooh, Sadist Garb. I'm not gonna grab a Sadist Garb right now, like unless it has a ton of sockets, because the high like defensive rolls start like in the like or go up to like 86 is like the highest, but we're not gonna be able to get an 86 base. So like, I think the next one's 81 maybe. I have to check, but I know it's like when you're in red maps. So I'm gonna try to wait if I can for switching chests, because I mean our chest is pretty fucking good, honestly. Did it have open prefix or no? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Yeah. Kind of find it hard to imagine beating this like by a pretty wide margin in like a 10-ish hour run. I definitely don't think we're going to beat our helmet. Like the pieces of gear, keep an eye out of what we need to actually upgrade. Alright, that ring's not bad. I mean, it's just a pile of resistances. This ring's bad. Oh yeah. We need to upgrade this. We definitely need to upgrade that. And I wish there was like the reverse of Perfect Agony, you know? Where it's like crit multi is treated as... Oh wait, that literally is perfect. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, we're not, you know... Not near Perfect Agony on the tree. If we were, I would consider maybe taking it, because we're by a lot of really good crit nodes. More so than we are by the dot ones. Then we're going to have like a crit multi on our sword, but... Why does there have to be a DD guy right here? Making it difficult. Okay, there's a Curry Scepter. Actually, I don't know why I busted this out. That's crit chance for spells, right? Yeah. And normally a very good, I guess it's just out of habit of like, that's a really good essence. As I tend to play a lot of crit, so. Because, you know, I guess everybody tends to play a lot of crit. If you're not playing dot, it's like usually good chance you're going crit. I think EO is pretty good. It's like usually EO early and then eventually switch to crit, but sometimes it's like, it still doesn't even make sense to switch to crit. I think crit's actually kind of in a good spot, finally. What? You were dead. You can't attack. It's got a lot of chaos res on it. Okay, I think we just unlocked cold dot multi. I think fire, if you get fire or cold, I think it unlocks the other one. I don't think it's the same. I think the chaos and fizz one are the same. Like if you get the chaos one, you unlock the fizz one. I think that's how that works. I don't know how to tell, like from looking at the unveiled like mods on PoEDB or anything. It doesn't seem like because all four of those share a mod group, I think. So I don't know why that's how that works. It's not like two are in one and two are in the other. Yeah, if anybody knows, definitely let me know, because I'd like to know what unveils like are part of what group. Oh, I can't inflict exposure and more life. That's why. I was wondering why I felt like ZDPS. I just want to get the tiniest amount of XP so I can get mom. Grab that for bossing. Extra life lasts. Cool. Our gloves good? Oh no, our gloves are bad. Okay. Just trying to get a list of what we need to actually upgrade. Cool, another... Nah, I was debating on getting the shock mod, but... I feel like that mod's kind of hard to like justify on like the shock when you focus mod unless you're playing like... It makes a ton of sense when you're playing Ignite because you can snapshot like a really fat Ignite. But like, on a build like this, where I'm pretty sure dots, like generic dots, just update constantly. I don't know if that's 100% true, so don't quote me on that, but I don't think they snapshot in the way that Ignites do. I don't know, maybe Cold Snap and Vortex. See, I would think Cold Snap and Vortex would, though. Or not, well, Vortex persists too, but Cold Snap and Creeping Frost is what I mean. Because is it when... I guess I'm not sure. Yeah. Molten Shell, buddy. Goatmen. Believe it or not. Oh shit! I didn't do the. I think I would have survived because I was actually pretty close to not dying to that. That's too funny. But yeah, I was gonna say. Oh shit! Can I do? Can I not do Blood Rage? Oh, with. Oh, I can't. I guess that makes sense. I have like no good fizz mitigation. Fucking foul. The most foul. I knew somebody was pretty foul. She kind of had like a cesspool of sorts. Is my Blood Rage still not worn off? Okay, so that's problematic. I don't know if I can actually fix... Oh, why am I going back? This map's like fully cleared. I don't know if I can actually fix that right this moment. Because like what we can't... I mean, we can do this to help mitigate it. Okay, I don't want to change this. I really don't want to get stun locked. And then I could swap this out to regen. Yeah, kinda. So it prevents our ES recharge though, right? I mean, we'll get this, which will kind of fix that too, but for now it is a little bit awkward. Seeing if he's got any of them deals. Ooh, one chance. That's a pretty good deal. Chill ground's pretty obnoxious. We don't have a way to mitigate that, so we're just gonna feel like shit when we step on it. We also do need to... Oh yeah, we got the hybrid Chaos Res craft. Okay, we can start addressing our Chaos Res woes. Because we're over on quite a bit of stuff, right? Yeah, like fire, for example. Oh, Tooge! What's up? Nah, Tooge, I would never. Baby, I'd never hurt you. Guess we'll find if I have talismans on my filter. I don't think so. Ooh, Warrior's Lantern. Really sick ring. I don't know why I keep looking at helmets. Our helmet's sick, like I said. Oh, this is a T2 map. Why am I clearing this? I mean, it's like good XP regardless, because like we're, you know, like on level or whatever. It's not like we get an XP penalty here. It's just, really need to just be going up tiers. Oh, Sybil's Lament. The reflectoring, right? I always throw this away and I regret it, so I'm going to keep it this time. I guess this is a character that can, like, you know, like realistically already run reflect maps, but yeah, I'm not going to craft one. I'm happy with what we got. Love is what I got. Remember that. That's a pretty good deal. That's tough. I wonder if I'm not supposed to just be mom yet. Hey, because it does kind of double whammy you, huh? It's like RF. Holy shit. Hey, this can remove. You can take my rocket from my cold, dead hands. I think I know how to fix it, at least in the meantime, before like doing anything drastic. Is something very dumb, as in move our auras to not our weapons, and then I can just weapon swap to turn off Blood Rage if I want to. Like that. Problem with that is I have so many of my auras and my weapons, so I can't really do that. Actually, why does it turn off? It should just be turning off my skitter bots. Does it turn off? Oh, does it make something? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so we can do that. We just need to get a little bit of strength somewhere. Oh wait, oh yeah, okay, I didn't curse her. Good, good me. And that is a very resistant heavy shield. Oh, God, I need to stop doing that. I keep these in here just because it's like you grab a white map, you want to just quickly transmute it to run it. To get the Curec nodes, I'm gonna race to the top to get Unwavering Vision, I think. Probably. I do that on like all these just because I have all those scarabs hidden for the most part. Which you should never do in League, obviously. I mean, you can hide as many scarabs you want. I just mean like Unwavering Vision is like a scam. I don't think it makes sense to take. Scarabs are too good. I just don't feel like messing with them in these runs. There's just like so many, it's kind of a pain. I guess that would also fix it too if I just do the regen ES mod. Yeah, so I just need to upgrade my belt. Shield was literally invented to make it so that you couldn't do the was it this, not the savior, I forget what it's called. It's like the skills in this shield are support your main hand. It's because like everybody was like freaking out because the Navali prophecy. God, see that's like how long ago? Because it's like Navali hasn't been in the game in forever. You could do a trash to treasure on it, so it would always turn this shield base into the good shield. So they made this really shitty shield so you couldn't do that. It's like Chance Orb's not the same. Trash Treasure just always, you know, use it immediately upgrades to a unique of that base. I think the last time I used it I was making like 2 stone rings into Call of the Brother or Call of the Brotherhoods for I don't even, Eternity Shroud. Man, it's been so long since I've used that item. That item used to be like highest DPS items in the game. It's probably still pretty high. It's just, you know, chests are so good these days. Wow, that's a seriously good wand. No open suffix, I can't use it. If that had an open suffix, I would be pogging out. Actually, I might just keep that in case I get a... Like, if I get a null, I'll probably hit this with it, because it's like a 1 in 4. It's pretty good odds to make that a wand I'd be pretty happy to use. Yeah, I don't know. That wand does kind of suck. So we're going to be using a one-hander, so I guess we do kind of want... Probably going to be shield charging. Curec, this is just so expensive, man. Holy dangerous map. How do we have so many Chance Orbs? Don't know. I'm gonna undo this, but that will be later on. Trying to think what I want next. Do I want brand attachment range? It's kind of nice to have. Already have suppression. Get on the ghost dance. Oh yeah, I do want that. I guess we go down to ghost dance. Oh yeah, like I said, I need to start looking for random Ellie essences so I can make a reasonable belt. Yeah, I really do need to get that regen. Oh shit, Soul Eater boy. And he dropped a lot of stuff. But yeah, I do really need to switch my Pantheon back because I can already feel it. Like I haven't... Pretty sure I've been stunned at least twice in this map already. Oh right, this map's like ridiculous. I was wondering, I was like, man, why does this map feel like insanity? It's because, oh yeah, the mods. It's the 8 mod rare map. I don't think we've run one of those yet. Definitely feels like an 8 mod rare map. Torment Spirit's like the icing on the like get fucked cake though. Oh, he's got Trickster. It's a fun one. Just runs from you. I think I heard... I'm not going after him. I thought I heard a... Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Does he have Soul Eater too? That's just all of them are just gonna have fucking Soul Eater in. Oh. Why is my... What the fuck? Why is my recovery so bad? Oops. I did not get the... Oh, I just realized, where's my frostbite? It's actually a pretty sick scepter. It's got cast speed, dot, and a place to craft spell damage on it. No, can definitely do better than that. Probably gonna take these first, and then I'll go up to Wavering Vision. I did it again. I put away all my shit. Alright, let's go on. Let's keep this stuff out. It's not that hard, me. I can do this. I believe in me. Yeah, I didn't even realize. It's so rough we already ran out of sockets. So yeah, we really need that trigger craft because I can't even do frost bomb. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna press like 37 buttons. It's just no tanks. I'll see now. What if we get the unveil for movement speed and onslaught on kill? Then I will feel so comfortable getting rid of this rot butt. Because right now it just like feels bad to not have blood rage. But if I can get rid of that, that would change everything. Scarab? What scarab is it? Betrayal. Man, I get those gloves like every run. I'm always just like aghast because they're so powerful. There's like a ton of dot multi and like 60 poison chance. They're ridiculous. Look at that thing. Those things are just fucking nuts. I didn't realize they have attack speed per frenzy as well. So yeah, those gloves are incredibly overtuned. And it's funny because there's like not a lot of builds that use them. The glove spot is just so competitive. Do I want to get just slightly more Junes? At 30%? I don't think so, because then it's just going to start bogging me down if I have to do like every, or if I burn the June every map, I'm going to just kind of do it in every map, and then it's going to slow me down too much, I think. Alright, Shav, round 2. It's Boogaloo. Or it's like, God, it's like round 7. You fight her, what? Is it 3 separate times in the campaign? Yeah, I really do need to fix this. I'll try to do it after this map. I was just kind of waiting until I get some essences to maybe roll a belt a little better than what we have. Oh god, I ate that right in the face. Not really, but there's another G mission here, and this map's like really dense anyway. Just pretty fat XPs. I'm so terrified. Don't quick the ritual. I thought there was a shrine. Did I click the shrine? I don't know. Hard to tell. I don't think I've done Toxic Sewers yet. I feel like I would remember because we have really bad chaos res. The boss deal chaos. Wow, just get hits can't be evaded. That'd be funny. Oh, that mud seems not that bad to get. I guess it's because you can get it on like weapons where like the Corel one's the one that always I have so much trouble getting, but I guess it's because you can literally only get it on helmets. So that makes it way harder to actually get a prefix from him. Oh my god, it's so big, you guys. This is literally Tom Hanks jumping on a piano big. Holy shit. This is Vegans. Hits can't be ready to watch this. I knew it. Doesn't matter. No, it does not. But we did it. We did it, though. I got it twice. Fuck you, game. I tried so hard to get this on my radar. It's just like, here you go. Oh, okay. I almost came in my pants. I thought that was double res, like all res, another res, life, and then an open suffix, but it is not. It is much worse than that. Is this bad enough that we would consider using though? Maybe. I don't think I want to put it in the other one because I don't know if I'll actually use it. Oh, this is like all their dead mods, unfortunately. Do we have enough chaos to even craft that on something? We kind of do. But we need to make a playable weapon first. That one doesn't have an open suffix. Alright, let's vendor all this shit. Yeah. Oh man, it's pretty bad, huh? I don't need super high level steel skin. I mean, I do, but it won't. Doesn't brick or build. Not having it. Need more decks. Yeah, see, if we came down here, that's like kind of one of the nice parts about that is it actually gives us some decks and strength traveling down to this reservation. I don't know. Maybe that's the play because that kind of does solve other problems. And then it frees up sockets because then we can use Elytry over Skitterbots. Interesting, interesting. Well, we don't have enough free grab points to do that, but something I don't think I accounted for in my PoB is, like I definitely counted for stats, but oh yeah, shit, we were way under, and my PoB is under like by dex and 60. Okay, so I kind of fucked that up a bit. That's contempt, yeah. Let's just go buy some heavy belts, try to get something. I think I have enough alchemies I can like waste a few resources, right? Yeah, I got plenty. Okay, well don't do that. Don't transmute them, you jerks. Sometimes they do that. They're just like, here, I'm gonna trans this for you. Does this help? It's like, you made it worse. So I can't afford to just be spewing scours left and right. If I have a regal, I mean, that's kind of just a decent belt. I do. Boo. I don't know if it's worth wasting my single regal, but here we are. Just awful. Just awful. Alright, I'll check a few more. I guess I'm probably just going to check this and then that's probably it, honestly. Yep. Alright, one. I said that, but one more for the road. Do I have scours that I can justify? Not many. Not many. I'm allowed 2 attempts. It's pretty easy to get good belts, so it's like not really important to do this, honestly. It's probably a bit of a spew of resources. That's kind of nice. Yep. Yes, we do need to switch. I mean, switching these will be nice because that'll definitely fix some of our resistance woes. But then I need more stats, so need Cassia to not cuck me. We can get some strength from that, and then I can take another node. I think that would mostly do it. Okay. So we're not under on lightning. We're like way over on cold. Is that really the best ring I have? mean, this one ain't bad. It's pretty bad. I fix my lightning with this. Can't craft that anywhere. Yeah, I guess we're just stuck on this. Then I will fix this, change that to lightning, it looks like. Looks like fire and lightning. Then I can make that regen. Yeah, because now we're LA weakness cap still, and then do this. Oh man, that's so steep. I'd like to do the other one, but I don't want to, we don't have very much chaos right now, and I want it for the trigger crafts. I know we can't do that right now because we just don't have a usable weapon for it, but we will, so. Oh, that was a, okay, so we'll just be on the lookout for weapons so we can switch, because that would be pretty freaking nice to just get rid of all these buttons. Should I even upgrade this, I guess? Now we're like it's gonna be pretty hard to switch off of our stuff. Okay. That's pretty sick. Kind of don't really need to do Syndicate that much anymore now, honestly. Oh, I guess I gotta go back for that. Loot filter can't tell me are those maps that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, oh, it's Malagar. I was like, that is that Malachite? Because that's kind of just, no, that's not how that works. It's not more likely to drop it. See, it's funny though, because it's like there are ones where it is like that, like Doedry. She drops Doedry's Madness and like all this other stuff. Oh wait, what is? Oh. That's most of the map. Alright, I already definitely know I already have those. I think I'm finally out of, oh, I say that. Okay, now I think I'm finally out of Keurig maps. So I really do need to be going up tiers now, honestly. Trying to decide if I want to do Harvest, because, man, I swear I said that before I saw this. That's just funny timing, I guess. Oh, oops. I did bad. Meant to describe my blood rage, see? That's why you can't have that. But yeah, the whole reason I'm even doing these is because, talk about it in the Raider version of this too, I ended up not even getting good rings from this, but rings have only one caster mod, like uninfluenced ones, and it's cast speed, which this build needs like a certain amount of. I shouldn't be doing white ones, but I wanted to explain this anyway, so it'd be easier. There's only 4 tiers of cast speed on rings. They're all of the same weighting, so it's like a 1 in 4 to get T1 cast speed when you do a caster reforge a harvest, meaning it's pretty easy to get good rings, and it's really hard to get good jewelry early on in like a SSF, or even in trade league. It's probably a little different because you can just trade for reasonable stuff early. Oh yeah. That's so weird. Oh yeah. Her mask? Oh, it actually was 6 socket, okay. I was so ready to be mad at my filter for a her mask. I think I missed the syndicate, but again, it doesn't really matter. I literally have what I want. I have the Chaos Res Crafts, dot multi, like cold dot multi, and trigger. Should looked at that was good. Yeah, but it wasn't. So no loss there. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, now, son of a beach. It's fire and chaos. I forgot I'm missing one. Okay, that's more important. Jeez, well that came out really well, huh? It's not usually supposed to be that easy. Oh, can I not craft gold? Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Got it. Yeah, nothing worth actually doing here. So it's T1 cast speed, 13 to 16. Oh, that like super fucks my resistances. Fair enough. I'm not gonna not switch to. I mean, you saw the T1 cast speed, right? Like can't ignore it. I just want ES gloves or evasion ES gloves. Our gloves are pretty bad. Oh shit! I can't switch off these because they have the decks. Yeah, the stats problem is very real. So in hindsight, I think it probably is a little bit better to travel down to the the reservation down there. Is it too late to? You do lose quite a bit of aura effect. You lose like 16, 14 or so. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough resources to fix that, so. I can go 3 seconds without regearing, I promise. Alright, we'll switch to this. do I need to actually switch to that? I just need... resistance there, resistance there. So I have way too much cold like everywhere, pretty much. Probably gonna use this ring forever. That ring's just got a ton of resistance on it. But then I need to swap this. That fire resistance is fine. Both of these are like, could be upgraded, but I think what I really need is just... what do I actually need? I mean, I could wait till I get harvest to swap that ring out. That's gonna be so annoying. I'm really bad about, I really agonize way too much about gear decisions. It actually makes me like level like incredibly slow because of it, because I just like can't help it. We don't need a lot of harvest juice, and we just need 500. However, what I should do, it's funny because now we don't even need to spec into harvest. Yeah, cold, just into anything. Okay, that works. So we can just keep getting blue then. What base do I have that makes a ding? I'm just curious. Oh, it's silver flask. I could really use a Cassia. Get some stats on my Ami. I think, oh shit. I did. Oh, was it Ignite? And I didn't notice. Because I assume what happened is I got ignited. And then that just killed me. Oops. Yeah, I guess I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, all damage ignites, yep. Oh, so we almost already have enough blue. Sick. I don't know what the other swap is, but... probably should be getting yellow. Yellow's, I think, just in general usually better. Really, the only thing I want is blue. I just want to get... if I can get close to like 500 in another color, I could probably... it's just nice to have like a little bit to swap your resistances to make gearing early on easy. We're getting really lucky with the harvest juice. Yeah, if I find Cassia, that would be sick because I can get a stat on my amulet, which will then let me switch to those really good resistance boots we have, which will fix other problems, and then, yeah. And we can switch to that good ring. It's like kind of a bunch of cascading things, because we kind of need to just fix like resistances and stats right now. Yeah, I definitely think I am going to update my template PoB that I'm following to go down and travel for the reservation down there. I think it's just too painful stat-wise. You can get away from needing strength like almost entirely by using a Immortal Call, but until I get a Enduring Cry plus Call to Arm setup going. I don't really want to use Immortal Call. I think it's fine to use if you use it on a cast when damage taken setup, because it's still really good even without endurance charges it. But it's like, it has like no duration. So if you use it like in an automation setup, it's going to be down like over 80% of the time, which kind of defeats the purpose of even socketing it, in my opinion. How did I miss the boss? Where was he? Ooh, Kirik just got such a chubby. Although we might be moving into Alchemy Kirak, where he's like, I've had enough of those chance orbs. Let's stuff some of these alchemies in my bum. Those ones are easy because they're like tapered, so it's, you know, safer. And that's what he really appreciates, I think. Okay. So... oh, it's here. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Did it really not do Bone Crypt yet? I guess not. Hello. A lot of life. But it is not a lot of damage. Put that in the probably not going to use it pile. Not quite the maybe pile. Ooh, Arid Lake. Cool, cool, cool. You can't spend a point on Cassia early, right? That's like all the way over here. Yes, there's like no way to get to that reasonably. So we just kind of hope you have to Cassia and pray. Yeah, relatively close. Just patience is key. I don't need to switch to that stuff right this exact second. We will live. Not well, mind you, but we will live. Oh, this is all damage poisons and turbo. That is not pleasant. Shame if we had like a really sick amethyst ring we could put on. But soon. Soon. TM. Oh shit, we're already gonna get our Uber Lab? That's actually fucking nuts. Solar Mob? Oh, it's just Enrage Mob? Still terrifying. We don't have good enough sustain to, I think. Well, I'm mostly, I'm not good enough at this at those mechanics to not have like the life blast charges. I need to be able to fuck up. A lot of it too is I'm just too impatient. Probably wait just like a little bit before we get our Goober Lab. It's mostly just going to be like a lot of suppression and good ES sustain against enemies that are like spell casting. It's like extremely noticeable against like Searing Exarch when he hits you with the like blazing salvo attack, because each one can proc your Trickster node for your ES recharge to start. What percentage of time do you guys think like French people say like Ho, 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 ho. So I was like thinking about that earlier. It's like, I wonder if they like actually do that, because if I was French, I would do that constantly. I would probably, I mean, I can probably mostly speak in French if we're only talking about omelette du fromage. So I can say like hon hon hon, which is like, I think, a really important phrase in French. And then omelette du fromage, which I assume is 50% of all conversations. But I've never been to France, so, you know, I'm just guessing. Pretty sure I'm right, though. Oh, I'm getting scammed by my overlay not being dark enough. I kept going in the wrong one. Why are you guys not dying? What's that about? Oh, do we still have no Val Orbs? Because we really need to start getting a Vol Cold Snap going. Insanely powerful leveling wand. Pretty much like to have one of all the Ellie flasks. Really haven't been using the Sapphire one lately, but it is nice to have against Black Star. I just always forget to put it on. It's like you got that for Black Star, you have Topaz for Eater, and then you have Ruby for Exarch. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do Exarch Deathless. Oh, I have to ID that Crew Receptor, I'm sorry. It's just, look at it. Look at how Crew Receptor-y it looks. Oh man. Why no open suffix, game? Why no open suffix? Why you do this? Be a bit dumb and be greedy. Oh. Well. I'm not gonna roll over that, I don't think. +1 all skill gems is like probably not worth using compared to something else, but like with like nothing else on it, but it does have a bunch of resistance. And it's got a place to craft trigger on it, so definitely would prefer to do better than this, but you know, what can you do? I probably should just, yeah, do the jeweler trick. Cool. I think for now I'm gonna just do our curse and frost bomb in here. Actually, where is our frost bomb? Yeah, I think so. Where? I'm blind. Frostbite, frost bomb. There it is. And then I need to move this somewhere. What if I could get enough regrets together too? I don't think so, because I could do fetid pool here, or like dirty job. I could do this. Did I do boulder butt? Oh, I didn't do boulder butt. So that's 6 regrets just from that alone. So I could get us to here. I wonder if that is worth doing. No, because this gets another mastery. Yeah. I don't think so. We'll just try to fix our stats elsewhere. We still need to swap our resistances, but... Oh, this has strength on it too. Yeah, we were having like a huge stat problem, honestly. Damage over time multiplier, cast speed. This one's a lot of damage. Yeah, I need to undo this, so I kind of need to go do this stuff anyway, I guess. Decide I feel like I don't necessarily need to do that. Just these nodes are not that good. Attack and cast speed is super nice and it's going to slow us down, but oh, this is funny. Oh, okay, never mind. I cracked it. I was like, is this had felt like it had like the 4-second cooldown one. Tarkly Cat, thank you. Boulder's butt should be somewhere around yonder. I think I went too far. I can smell it. He leaves giant boulder-sized poops. Some would say it's not a boulder, it's a rock, but, you know, teach their own. Where is your fist? I was like, why would they call him Boulder Fist Ogre? Because he's like got hooves. But then I remember that's the fucking Hearthstone card. This is Boulder Butt. Because his butt's made of boulders. Where is? What the heck? I've never had trouble finding him before. Oh, he's right here. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's my bad, Boulder Butt. Show you the golden hand. Where is the golden foot? Which one's like, is it Ninja Turtles? Is that the one that's the foot? So I forget, it's like one of them is like making fun of the other one, because I guess there's the hand and then there's the foot. What was in Jackie Chan Adventures? Woo, 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 whitey how, you know? Like in One More Thing. And one more thing. Other than that, I don't remember what the villains were called. So there was like the fat guy, like the sumo wrestler who like becomes good, becomes buds with Jackie Chan. It's like one of 2 shows I've seen where they made it about some guy who did martial arts. Because actually, Mike Tyson's Mystery is also a pretty enjoyable show. Jackie Chan Adventures, you know, liked when I was a kid. I'm now a man. I don't watch stuff for babies anymore. That's not true. That's not true at all. Let's go return this Fortuna.
Take care.
Be careful. Is it a scam to switch to this? Maybe. Kinda. Oh no, whitey chow. Just need to see how good these are at fixing my resistances, because if they're good enough, town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. But yeah, looks like that is the case. So about to get a whole lot slower, unfortunately. Oh, or okay, let's wait, because we actually don't have enough chaos to even do this right now. Gee dang it. Oh wait, what about my boy Tooge? Tooge, could you hook it up? Tooge, you're not hooking? It's kind of problematic, bud. Lesser. Oh. Okay, I need to get better at Expedition, apparently. Alright, Alright, so we're not quite able to regear just yet. We have access to like any resistance? I don't think so. Not like realistically. Like we come down here, but I'm not going to do that. No. On BRB. Alright, so I just need a bit of a snack. Alright, we need to recolor everything. Do I have enough to add spell damage to this? Can't use the chaos one, but that's fine. I don't. Oh, it's got the weapon damage. Yeah. Oh, now I feel like an idiot because I can't even switch to this. Well, that's stinky. I mean, I didn't realize that. Okay. I mean, this is definitely just not even worth using if I can't. Because there's no other prefix I can add. Oh. I mean. I guess. Yikes. That mod is so terrible. It's so terrible. Okay. That was like not a huge upgrade. We have those essences of woe that 2 Geneson we can get. And we get like a little bit more expedition. Let's grab one of these to use. We can craft on that. Okay, so we need to literally fix all of our gear now though. Unfortunately, we also need to go buy another scour. Really try to avoid doing this just because it's so bad, because you need your chance orbs to buy maps and stuff early, but we're kind of getting into the spot where we need yellow maps anyway, so. Yep, these gloves are atrocious, but. Wow, that could not have gone worse. And that's also, I just totally wasted that. I meant to swap that out to fire and lightning. Yikes. And then I need to swap this out to lightning. Or fire and lightning as well. Alright, now we're out of chance orbs, and that was huge spew. That was pretty bad. Hopefully we don't brick on this. I think that's exactly enough to cap us lightning, yeah. So we're under for LA weakness, but we just need to get a little bit of harvest juice so we can swap that to something else, and then I'll totally fix that issue. I think switch those boots and yada yada yada. I don't have the chaos. I would switch those boots. I guess I technically can switch those boots now, huh? Should have thought about that before I just recolored everything. Yeah. I'm just being smart. Don't worry about it. Whatever. We'll do that later. Okay, so. Alright, because I can't do this. If I do this, then I can swap. Lightning, I go 290, which is fine. And then I go to change this to fire. I get another 10 there. I'm still a little under. Then I do this, but then I'm under on lightning. So, yeah. So we still need this to swap. Oh, shit. Okay, but I need to move Leap Slam, Faster Attack somewhere, and then what else needs to be together? Summon Skitterbots Unbound, Haste, and Divine Blessing. And Automation, Steel Skin, yeah, like Rumpelstiltskin, that can... Oh, I can't put Frostblink there, right, because it's weird, and it is an instant skill, so technically it'll trigger. That is mildly annoying. This can have no red, yeah. We'll switch this out to something that has a trigger so we can get rid of this stuff. But for now, this needs to have... Grace can go there again. And then that. Oh, I guess this needs... I mean, yeah, kinda, just not... Like I'm wasting way too many resources rerolling this shit. Yeah, because I can do this and then break that and have the frost blink somewhere like right on that third socket. Why am I getting like so stun locked on this? So this is fine. Blessing, haste. Yeah, this should just be the easiest if I can get this green. Yep, perfect. And then this needs to just go somewhere. Probably should stop using it, honestly. It's kind of just causing problems at this point, but... I don't think there's an easy way to get this on. Honestly, I think I probably should stop using it. Just try to be smart. Cool. So we got rid of a ton of our buttons. It's pretty big. Oh yeah, I need to actually take some neds, huh? Let's get Ghost Dance, and then that. And then here, keep passing on up to Wavering Vision. Can I remember the name of that? Kirek. Please sell stuff in alchemies. You are a scammer. Don't appreciate that. The heck's wrong with me? Oh yeah, we need to try to get a Val Orb. If we can get a Vol Cold Snap, we can get back to having frenzies again. That still feels pretty fucking zoomy, even though we lost, essentially lost Onslaught for now and our frenzy charges. I didn't realize it. Our scepter had like one of the weapon damage caster prefix like mod group, which is like increased fire, cold, lightning, or increased spell damage. I guess minion damage also. That doesn't naturally roll. But anyways, yeah. I thought because they increase fire damage, increase cold damage, increase lightning damage, those also have a suffix variety, so I thought it was a suffix, so that's how we got scammed on our weapon. Let's let the minions hear the whispers. I think it gives them like crit or something. I don't play minions much, so I don't really know what most of the minion stuff does, to be honest. And when I say I don't play minions much, I mean I just don't play minions. I don't know why I said much. It's like I just don't. Tried SRS a few leagues ago. It's just a little too passive for me. It's funny to say that because it's like minions are very active in like the buttons you press. Just something about it, I guess. I don't know, it just doesn't click for me. I just don't enjoy it. Kirak. But yeah, I mean, we can technically go do this. Like, I usually do end up dumpstering like all of our fusings for chance orbs. Feels really bad. Because, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to use them. That's a steal. I switch our Pantheon back to so we're not getting shocked to death. I did not. So I guess we may continue to get shocked. I really just wish there was something we could do about it, but there's just not. It's super unnecessary to do. I'm just being greedy. I'm just really praying to get like the onslaught movement speed craft. In worst case scenario, it's pretty decent XP. Excuse me. Could be something cool, I just can't use any of those bases. Harpy Rapier I could, I guess, technically. Oh, this one's bad, right? Yeah. Such a goofy weapon. Boss is incredibly rippy. Thankfully, this is a very safe map. I wonder if this map's ever actually dangerous, or if it's just like you never have chaos res, so it being like a low tier map makes it. No, I feel like this map is just like kind of super dangerous because I've had many extremely close calls here. Yeah. I know a lot of it's like the chaos res thing, but still. I think it is just that boss is just dangerous. So many arrows flying everywhere. Are we fully out of mappages? I mean, I can't imagine switching to like something that's not a heavy belt just because, you know, you really do need the resistances. Cool. Alright, so we have all the chaos ones now. Alright, so I don't need to unveil anything that aren't boots anymore. Or weapon bases I would like actually use. It'll make that a lot easier to manage. Kirak, you're still asking for all these chances, dog? You're not off this yet? You haven't moved on to bigger and better alchemies? I kind of feel like that's just like unreasonable. I can stop doing genes at any time, I promise. Wonder if the the onslaught one is just so greedy because it's like really hard to get because it's like you really need boot prefixes, and then there's like 4 different movement speed unveils, so you have to like then also get that one. So it's just like particularly greedy of me.
Time to see how the ball is live, I say.
I think I have most of the damage I want for now. I'm trying to think of what I want to take next. Guess I could work on extra curse. Holy shit. I don't like the way this is going. That's a lot of chaos damage.
If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Bad. Yo, bad. No. So you guys know about this mechanic called Molten Shell? It does there are goat-esque creatures. I say goat-esque, they're just actual goats, but you know. They're pretty spoopy, I would say. Oh wow. It's kind of just like a sick belt, honestly. Shame I need the strength so badly. It's really just the steel skin. Yeah, if I change my steel skin to cast and damage taken, it's like not an issue anymore. Or if I'm just supposed to do that. I almost did it again, just walked right into him. There they are. Guys, Molten Shell anybody recently? Oh no, it was these boys. Tell us they have all damage on them. Oh. Yeah, there's like so little counterplay to that other than just being careful when the map has goats. Just can't get too close to them. That's like the shit where having a cast and damage taken is incredibly beneficial. Oh. I noticed it as soon as I got next to him. It's like, yep. It's almost got popped again. Yeah, the fucking goat's just playing thorns. I mean, I just can't really. Unfortunately, I just can't afford those. Now let's just keep doing yellow bones. Complete the rituals, West Shore, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should be working on extra curse. Ooh, we're finally gonna get the resistance fixed. We've all been dying for. We're so close to being able to resistance swap. I was planning on using a shield, but I think I'm just going to keep leap flaming. It's just, it lets me, it's like peak laziness for me, because it just lets me not have to worry about, what's the word, casting these two skills. I can put them in a trigger weapon. It hurts our damage, but it soothes my fingers. Ooh, shit. It's kind of fucked up, but these are actually just chance orbs in disguise. Chance orbs in disguise. Okay, we have enough to swap, so that's gonna be a huge fucking boon for our gearing. Now we just need to get Cassia, and that would be very poggers. Why is our deck so high? I don't think I'm going to bother looking at Sadist Carbs or Carnal Armors, even though I know it's a upgrade. I just don't feel like having to socket it. Belser, the pirate. Belser, the pirate lord. Pretty funny name. Ooh, Pain Seekers, those are sick. We get fat shocks and freezes and shit. Get some rampage gloves going. I couldn't remember if they had like maybe decks on them. I could like maybe justify it. Fucking Belser, we took him down. Notorious Belser, pirate lord. You listen to Lord. Oh, I should grab the brand attachment. I'll get that next skill point. So it's just nice quality of life. Brand attachment range. It makes it go quite a bit farther. My dune. Actually, my dude. Not yours. We did it. No, wait, what? Did I miscount? Oh my god. I skipped doing a blue one. No. Okay, we can't swap. We can't swap. But we're pretty. Oh shit, we're actually pretty close. Oh yeah, it's need either or. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Almost there. Oh, almost there. Shut up, Kirak. Keep your long day to yourself. I already have that map too. Alright, running a bit dry. Running a bit dry. We need to really get to the top of the tree so we can get all those like map drop chance tier higher wiener pizza spaghetti. With the ragu on the side. Ooh, Cassia, that's fucking massive. Cassia, you're gonna hook it up. I have a feeling. You just need to drop me like any oil. Don't be a bitch. Please. A lot going on here. Spark Mages? Why don't you guys chill out? Quit being Spark Mages for 2 seconds. Okay. I need you to drop lower tier oils. Dropping all these like high tier oils I don't know if I can use. Shit, I don't know if I like a weird assortment of oils. I actually don't know if I'll be able to get stats off that. That's like all I want. I literally want to be able to get like beef or like whatever equivalently funny name dex node is. What I should really be leveling is a bunch of cold snaps. So that when I corrupt them I don't like lose 1 billion damage because they're not on level. I guess like they level with me. I mean they kind of stopped leveling a while ago because I already got past level like 55 or whenever they stop. I'm not doing breach because there's literally no point. Ooh, Honor Home. Pretty nice helmet. Not for us, but... like the helmet early on, it's like helps with mana sustain and shit. Playing something like ridiculously hard to sustain like Soul Rend of the Spiral. That skill is like ridiculous, how much it costs. Like done casting crit setups of that where like I don't actually like try to solve the mana and it'll be like 4,000 mana a second. It's like who can do this? It's kind of funny. This is like actually sad but usable. All right, let's see. I think we have a very weird color. Like this might not even be anything. Okay. Harvester of Fez. Not quite. Yeah, I need the shitty oils. I need to get him out of the like asking for chance orbs stage. Or I just need to drop a bunch of chance orbs, but that's easier said than done. I'm not gonna do the rituals because I don't feel like scamming myself. I am getting a little desperate though. Maybe I should do rituals. Nah, I feel like that's just gonna make it worse. Just waste more, even more time. Please don't click. Please don't click it. All right, I did good. I didn't click it. Ooh, chance orbs in disguise. We're almost done. Well, to where we need to be. 4 chances, Kirak. I think for you, buddy. This time I'll do it. Yeah. You know why it's such a long day? Wait, what did I just do? No. Oh, I mean, guess that's fine, but I just need chance horse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kirak, if you say long day one more time, I'll fucking murder you in your sleep. He's thinking this, like, whispering to himself, long day. It's like a spiteful asshole. Long fucking day. Huh, Kirak. Research is probably the ones I should be skipping because they're just the most time consuming. Like the ones where it's just intervention, transport I could probably do, but these ones just eat up too much time I think. Literally only looking for onslaught booties. This will make the bad thoughts go.
The question now is whether or not
We gotta start doing a better job of actually clearing these maps because we are running really low on, well, maybe not necessarily fighting soul leader mobs, but we need to do a better job at clearing these because we're really strapped for yellow maps. I can't afford to keep bricking. Really should have a timer running for these because always like curious like where I'm at, so like I know how long I can dilly dally, so I don't make the run take like 6 years. Yeah, next league I think if I do these I'm gonna have a timer, make it easier for myself and everybody else. Because it probably doesn't matter for everybody else because it's like the timer is like the YouTube length of the video or whatever. Oh, cool. Is this it? This is it. Doom, 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 doom. It's my doom, doom, doom. Game. Is that like a joke amount of juice? Thought it was pretty funny. You see harvest that's like actually just fucking barren. Yeah, is T1 cast speed with like if I can unveil life and craft resist, is that actually worth using? I guess we will see. Yeah, fuck that, I'm not gonna bother. Devourers are so annoying. It's not even one of the juice colors we wanted anyway. Ooh, I guess I'm allowed to ID stuff while we're waiting. It's pretty huge. Can I do it without dying though? So far the answer seems to be no. Speed kills. Too true. Fucking dangerous. Look at this tiny amount of juice. I'm gonna leave one here as a tip for Maven for making this fight just that much more fun. Thanks, Maven. That was a good time. Ooh, we got a new map. It's pretty big. Excuse. Unveil life. Do it. Do it. Cool. So we will consider that. Not happily consider it, but we will, yeah. My Dune. Alright. Got the My Dune. I just watched it like kind of recently, and it's just anytime I see Dune, I just can't help but think about it. He's just like got that weird like penis going into his back. He like rises into the air and goes, "It's my Dune." And then like later, he's like a hippo or something in like this bath, and you're just like, "What the fuck? What is this guy doing?" And then he eats an entire like barrel of KFC chicken rectally, and you're just thinking like, why did they show that? That was very graphic. But that's Dune for you. Because it's like about the time he sticks like the third corn in the cob of his butt, you're thinking like, did the directors really need to show this? My answer to that is probably. Probably. Ooh, another mappage? Aw, stop being promenade, you jerks. I guess if I get a third one, I can recipe it up to a T7, which is PoG adjacent. I wouldn't exactly say PoG, but PoG curious, maybe? In relation to PoG, you know, if they're acquaintances. Alright, Duncan, let's go. Dunkin' Donuts. That is your real breakfast joint of choice. Maven, you've invited me. Challenger? Something falls. I can't remember what Blackstar says. It sounds cool. But I can't do it because I'm lame. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, one more point, you guys, and then things are going to be pretty fucking big. Struggle, Strangle. Bojangles. Oh, I should be leveling up an LE weakness, huh? Man, she tried to slow me right in front of his beam. What an asshole. Maven knows what she did. That was a bad Maven. Bad. Resolve. Sorry. This is what she sounds like. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, 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 doon. My Dune. It's my Dune. Be da be ba be my Dune. I'm just probably gonna get the other Kirak stuff, huh? That's smelly. Let's do one nid there. So I would like to get Tooge to hook it up. Because Tooge loves hooking. Hooking it up, I don't know. Usually not. Tooge is kind of a piece of shit sometimes. For being honest. Dune, okay, I got the Dune song out of my head. I'm in a real fucking song. Kirak, you said long day one more time, and I'm pretty sure I told you that if you did that, I would axe murder you in your sleep. And I will. Try to buy out the rest of his stock. He can't stop saying it. He's trying. He's just like, he's just like, it's like the meme of the kid who's about to like shit his pants in class. It's like the vein popping out. That's Kirak, and he's like, he tried to go 3 seconds without saying long day. He just couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He just gets violent diarrhea, potentially a heart attack if he doesn't say long day every 2 seconds. No, I shouldn't have clicked that. You never want to click remove rivalries. That doesn't matter. You don't need June anymore. It'll be you begging for a lot. Wait, was that ring like really good? What the fuck? I mean, yes, it was, I guess. Okay. The hell is that ring? Oh, and that's mana. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought it was a triple like T2, T3 like resistance, and then like I was gonna unveil life, and I'm thinking like, what the fuck is this ring? This ring's like, it's an iron ring, but that's the kind of iron ring you write home about. Just saying. Alright, let's go get Ellie weakness and some cold snaps. Doom, da, doom, da, 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 doom, da, doom. Cold snap peas. Hook it up. Oh wait, do I have valves? I should look. I have a few. Alright. Is this it? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You just hate to see it. One of these are gonna flip though. You guys are gonna see it. Maybe I should just do vault side areas. I really don't want to. It's like such a high variance thing. There's so many vol gems now. It used to be way easier, but now that there's like a billion vol skill gems, it's like kind of painful actually to get the ones you want. Tej, did you have Valors? Oh, you don't, but you do have something Kirak could be pretty interested in. I got my eye on you. At least you didn't say long day, so I'll give you that. I'll go do lab when I get the second curse. Just think that's like a decent time to go do it. We don't need the damage to do that. It's just, you know, I think our least important in Ascendancy. Yeah, it's unfortunate I like ended up spending so many regrets. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to spec out a one step ahead. Just like, you know, not the end of the world anyway, right? Not entirely clear if it's even necessarily worth getting the Frenzy Charge one. It's just kind of nice because it adds a bunch of duration to them and makes your Enduring Cry that much better. What the? Oh. Oh, I still didn't fix this. Oh my god. Well, that certainly explains something. Room for one more cold snap with the boys. I have like absolute fuck ton of Orbs of Binding. Why do you guys always have to transmute your gear? Just don't. It takes 2 seconds to not do it, but you just can't not do it. Ding, 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 da, 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 ding. I'll just save them, I guess, to alchemy maps. I just have like 1 billion alchemies, so they're just kind of burning a hole in my pocket. No idea if I would have died if I had my Pantheon set correctly. Kind of unclear. Is this T1 life? Can't remember what this is. Yeah, it is. Yep. Man, it's so weird. I was just thinking about this the other day. This is the first league where I've ever played more in Standard than I did in League. I guess that's really just a testament to how much I dislike Necropolis as a league. I don't think I've ever felt that strongly averse to a league. I guess it's because it's kind of a lot of stuff. It's like I really didn't like T17s. I didn't like that the league mechanic was optional. It's made like it really unfun to play hardcore. It's like the first league in like over 2 years I played softcore, so I was just like, I mean, I play hardcore and I was like, this is just not fun, so I'll try softcore, and I still, turns out I just really didn't like the league, so that wasn't super fun either. Next league I'm thinking about going softcore though. It's like easier to make content for, and that's what most people play, even if I find it a little bit more boring. Be cool to mix it up. Those are really nice boots. Oh, that's not life. Worse than the ones we have. We can't run elemental weakness maps, but side note, we'll just die. That's fine. We would be LE weakness capped if Harvest didn't completely cuck us. Yeah, so look, Fire and Lightning's like way under. We have like minus 15 res here. We are taking a lot more damage. Yeah, it's like if we were normally taking 25 damage here, we're taking like 40. So what is that, like 40% more damage taken? It's pretty bad. It's like we're wearing an Abyssus almost. Ooh, ignomum. Take. I love the way Maven says that. Cracks me up. Oh yeah, this is the goddess. I love that boss. She's real piece of work. Ooh, noob. Look at her. She's a big baby. Oh, wait, she's hexproof? I didn't know that. Oh, maybe that's why a lot of times he feels EDPS against her. I know that she was just hexproof. Bramble buggy. Bramble buggy. I really shouldn't be spending more time here than we need to. It's just I really also need yellow mappages. Map's incredibly dangerous. Ooh, Blessed Orb. They're rare as fuck. Oh, they're not vendor. This Ibicon. Ooh, that's a pretty high tier map. It's not that bad. I mean, don't love that chaos mod, but other than that, it's like, you know, acceptable. I don't know why I grabbed these div cards. Like, I know realistically I'm not going to turn them in. Like, usually I just won't get enough to finish the set anyway, but lately I've been grabbing them more, and it's like, I don't know why. I guess have it. Okay, we have a bunch of withers on us, which is not ideal. Okay, why don't you guys just all not do that? Oh, there's a DD boy over there, which means leave. Leave! Get out! I forget what... Something... JoJo? I don't know what fucking song I'm trying to sing is. I think I will take this, Kirak. I think I would like some Jeweler's Orbs. A lot of people refer to that as like 1.2 chance orbs. Oh, this is a... I didn't realize it was standing in the stones. I was just killing mobs for fun, I guess. I think I will take that, actually. I really like Ritual. I never get to do it in these, so bear with me. Not even the rewarding so much as I just find it really fun. I actually really liked Ritual League. I mean, honestly, if we're... kind of just feel like... I mean, the stand and the stones ones are the usually ones I ignore, but I was just really in a ritual mood, so... Not ritual, what the hell am I ultimatum? Okay, we're out of life last, so... I think this might be about the time where we fuck off. Yeah, I don't care about a catalyst, so... Thank you, sir. We got a lot of Jeweler's Orbs here. Also, in other words, a lot of Chance Orbs. Sure, soon we are going to be moving up into high tier yellows, and he's going to start not wanting like 40 chance orbs per map. See, more than anything, his rectum just gets sore from shoving all his chance orbs in it. Painful, exhausting job, I imagine. That enemy's not dying. I don't know what mod it has, but something. Oh, you kill him to keep him honest. And honest he was kept. Honesty is key. Can't just let the mobs run all over you. Show them who's boss. I'm boss hog. These mobs? Babies. I probably should, like, almost clear this anyway. Not much map left anyway. Got one more level, and then we'll go do Big Czar. More monster life, that's fine. Chess is I saw the suppression at like first. I'm like, oh shit, that's huge. And then I saw the flat 9 life, and chest was bricked. I think that's a solid T13 life roll. Kind of wild that that roll even exists, honestly. Oh, it's boss right here. I don't know if you guys know this, but we don't have very good chaos res. I don't love Syndicate showing up on these more monster life crit maps.
You could end my life. Foundations are shifting, Exarch, but I doubt you'll bring the tower.
Ooh, goat's horn. Nice, bunch of alts. Oh, we should probably reroll our flasks. Like actually roll a Quicksilver since I'm not using really using the Rocket anymore. Rocket's still fine, I guess, if you don't have the frenzy charges, because you can still just like, it has like a pretty high uptime if you're a crit build, but you know, we're not, so not like we even get anything out of that mod. It's kind of just a bad Quicksilver for us right now. Oh shit, that's gonna kill me. Why is it not? Oh, there's a door there.
I always expected you to betray me. This
Mostly just want to see if we actually get Krell's unveiled. No dice. And it's actually like not a bad helmet because you can craft life on it and then put your single target skills in it to get plus levels on them. Hail, Godslayer. Oh man, yeah, we have a ton of ults. When I was a teenager, people would call themselves alt, and I didn't know what it meant. And I still don't know. I'm starting to think I never will know. Probably for the best. Probably weird. This had a spell damage, essence, and hatred, so... it was like weeping. I mean, that's not really a essence. I mean, it is, but you can't use it. Tier is too low for it to matter. I really need to get Syndicate off of my Atlas, because I just can't be, I can't help myself, but waste time doing it, even when I don't need to. It's just like a sickness.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're
Tooge, hey, what's up, buddy? Wish you had Vol Orbs. Chaos, I mean, Chaos is good. But it's not what we need right now. Just really don't want to have them always crit. That sounds not PoB. I don't think I picked that much dangerous stuff. Yeah, not really. Is this map dangerous? Oh no, this is like a low tier map. This map, I could have probably actually gone a little bit harder. I was kind of just in that assumption we were still in yellows. I forgot we like went down to do a random white map for completion. Excuse you, dingus. That's not fair. He's not. They're not really dinguses. I think those words are a little harsh. Just trying to do monster shit. It's in their nature. They are monsters. Kind of when like the stray cats by my house like keep murdering birds. I really wish they would stop doing that, but they can't help it. They are cats. Working on trying to get them like homes, but it's tough. I'm super allergic, so I can't take in cats. They're really cute too. Really friendly. Someone would like them. really good at that. I don't think I have any other. Oh, well, maybe this will be a yellow we don't have yet. Is there a third shore? Nope. Okay, Kirik, what do you got? You hooking? Oh, Kirik, you're kind of a piece of shit, huh? Probably should stop doing white maps at this point, honestly, but every little bit helps. How do I see what I... Oh, that's us. Trying to see how many Kirik... Oh, I don't actually have very many yellow missions, surprisingly. Is it to her map? That's even worse. Oh, God. Okay. My loot filter dinged me to go back for an eighth of a chaos orb. You know what I mean? It's my fault because it's my filter, but like, Jesus Christ. Never intentional. I think for the past, I guess the entire time I've played PoE, I've only ever accidentally picked up Reign of Chaos. Because I don't think you would ever intentionally pick it up. This makes no sense. If these gloves had an open prefix, they'd be really nasty. But are they still... Are they that nasty regardless? I think they might be. I think they might be that nasty, gross. Look at them. I was seeing if I could actually switch to these gloves, but I can't because it would destroy my decks. Could technically Blessed Orb my Jade Amulet because I have a single Blessed Orb. And if it goes up to 26, we get there, but I don't know if I want to exactly gamble. I don't think I have a Strand yet, do I? Okay, so I did technically say we would go kill Big Czar now. I think we can actually re-gear before we do it, because I think we have enough plant juice or whatever to swap our resistances around. Oh, we're pretty far away from actually getting like a new atlas. I thought we were kind of close, but we have. Oh yeah, it's because we haven't even done red maps yet at all. Just checking time. I'm going a little slower than I'd like. This run was super smooth. I probably should have been able to do this one faster than any of my others, based on how smooth it was. Like not even so much the build. I just kind of like was running really hot with gear, and then I got that rock cut really early. Booties? Booties? You guys have booties? Maybe? Booties one time? Oh man, they're just not dropping failed mods, huh? Or failed items. Yeah, I think officially don't need that anymore. Granted, I do that, and then it's like I don't actually know what I should spend the rest. Oh yeah, I still need to get maps drop tier higher, so I can go do that. And now I think I have enough to get Tooge stuff, but now I don't know if I actually need Tooge stuff. Like I do like that whaling, Essence of Wade, Bog. Lesser Black Scythe. Did I get that from Danig? Got that from your mom. Oh, no, still nothing, huh? Oh, right, I can swap my resistances. That's actually pretty sick. Would like to switch to these eventually. I need to get those essences of woe, and then I can craft that. Why did I just spew that, you wonder? I don't know. I just don't know. He didn't have Blessed Orbs, did he? He did, actually. I think that's still just, like, just not enough. Oh, is it exactly? Oh. Yeah, when this level's up, it won't be, but for now, I guess. It's just water under the bridge, though. Yeah, because that fixes our resistances super well. Do lose a little bit of life, but I think that's okay. I don't know, I mean... Spell Suppress is super nice, but... Sounds more annoying than it's worth. And I'm not going to really upgrade our booties. I just don't think it makes a ton of sense at this moment. We can undo this, but we'll eventually level those up past it, and then we're going to feel dumb because we're just going to have to redo it in a second. Oh, I should start swapping. Yeah. So, okay, so cold needs to become literally anything. If I make this cold become lightning, then we're like way over on lightning. And then one of these can become like a chaos craft. I have scours. I have chaos. Okay. I'd like to save the chaos. I think I have a billion alks, I think. So I can use those for now. Oh, I lost one res. Hate to see it. And that 30, so that one would go down to... really just need to change one of these to pure fire. I can change it to pure fire res. Or I'd swap that really low lightning res to fire. I don't know if I actually still have that lightning into. Oh, I do. Cool. I'm over by 5 on those. Wait, did that just like make it worse? I think that just made it worse, didn't it? Yeah, because now I'm like just over. Well, fuck. I didn't mean to make that. Not mean to make that worse. I still don't have the energy shell craft. Okay. Yeah, but either way, this is fine. Okay. So yeah, we are definitely LA weakness capped. I was still probably supposed to swap a cold. Yeah, because I swapped a cold to something. Oh, shit. I guess the cold would go to 80 and then, yeah, it doesn't really help. I mean, I could swap that over to something and then I get like a minor amount of chaos res, but that's like way too much effort for very little gain. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I need to break this to make this a 3 link so that it doesn't trigger my frost blink. Frostbite, elemental weakness, frost bomb. Cool. And then we can fix that when we, or get the other one triggered when we get like a decent weapon. Kind of not that far off. We just need to get a little bit of currency to get those essences of woe, and then we can hit a scepter with that, and then just have an open suffix, and then we'll be good to go. It's pretty much anything like open suffix. Oh, it's in my inventory. That's why I couldn't find it. But yeah, like pretty much anything like that, like 40-ish spell damage is going to be better than this if it's got an open suffix, because this is like really very minimal. The cast speed's nice, but outside of that, it's pretty jank. I was probably supposed to grab an Enduring Cry for this, but I don't think I'm going to bother fitting that in, even though I'd like to, like an Enduring Cry plus Call to Arms. We would need a 6-socket chest or a like unset ring to fit everything. It sounds kind of like a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, I definitely should. But since we're like going to be short on regrets to like fix our thing to the frenzy charges, like one step ahead to the frenzy node, I'm like a little less interested in spending the effort to do it. So our endurance charges will just be down so frequently. But you should definitely do that, like, because you want to have a Mortal Call, because then you don't actually need the all the strength. And if you actually have the endurance charges, the Mortal Call is better anyway. This is like, oh, did I just miss this? Like, oh, it was like super obvious right here. Alright, I'm gonna at least get the layout so I know where to go. Sumar's R damage should be pretty good. I'm gonna wait till I can target him so we pop all our curses, you know, when he comes out. Yeah, he's gonna be, we just like insta kill him. Makes sense. A lot of different sources of damage, double curse. Showing him why he's a baby. Why is it only in lab when I notice the like weird hip thrust that Shadow does? I guess I'm just like immune to it until I see him, because I see him just do. I guess it's because you're like waiting for stuff, so I'm just hip thrusting a lot. Because you know, like when you're waiting, it's what else are you gonna do? Those hips aren't gonna thrust themselves. These are pretty decent chaos res. Looking at it, it's not that bad. Like to be positive, but close to 0 is good. The only thing that like I really like to be able to upgrade, I guess, is like get onslaught on our boots. Definitely fix this scepter. Get like a new scepter. And then our gloves are trash. Everything else I think I'm relatively happy with. Our belt could be better, but I don't know, like high life roll, resistance, and then a place to craft another resistance or regen ES is like good. Hey, I do need to switch. We should actually roll our flasks in a moment because I think we're. Oh, I guess our flasks are decent, but it's just a happy accident, I think. I don't remember rolling these really. Alright, somebody sees. Oh, okay, if somebody sees the golden key, tell me. Because I know that. Now, don't quote me on this, but if there's a golden key, I think there must be a golden door, but I don't have enough proof to confirm that. But I do have enough proof to confirm that I fucked up and I missed one of the thingies. Which dinghy did I miss? Oh, the whole, you have to go through, yeah. That's the dinghy. The one where you... Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt him. He actually came to the same conclusion that I did about the, if there's a golden key, it probably implies there's a golden door. I figured it out a little bit before he did, but you know. I'm not a skeleton. I probably assume I have a bigger brain. Because I haven't been turned into a skeleton. Not yet. Yeah, scoreboard, kind of. Oh, what did I... Man. Triggered my curses early. I don't think it's not like it really matters, but I didn't want to. You were Jason Bourne for this. True. True. I'm Jason Bourne. Nice to meet you. Dick cheese should never outweigh smegma. Doesn't even make sense. What am I talking about? The same thing. Domain pass, your ass is grass. Okay, this is a bit of a weird layout. Believe it or not, this is actually the correct way. This weird roundabout layout is. This is how the lab is today. Aspirant's Trial. Probably shouldn't go be looking for this dark shrine, but it's like, I'm right. It's the last zone. This is the last lab we'll ever run, so I'm allowed to look. You guys can't give me shit for it. It's right here anyway. Told you, noobs. You guys didn't even know that. Whoa, additional unique. What unique would I? Oh, I guess the fucking Trickster chest. Restless. I'm talking about the one, the only, the ward. Restless ward. It's kind of a scam, actually. That chest doesn't even have ward on it. It was misnamed. Can't touch us right in this corner. Whoa. These suck. Holy items. Quality? Huge. I mean, I guess I just had experience. 10 quality is like, or 8 quality doesn't really give me much. Suppression, baby. I mean, I'm supposed to put those gloves on. 42 suppression is pretty fucking low, for being honest. With lucky, it's like, what is it? That's 75% chance. I'm like almost exactly 75% chance to suppress. So it's pretty good, but we definitely do better. Alright, so let's see. Kirik, did you have any like wiener pizzas or anything? Holy shit, I like really eating them out of house and home. Kirik, what the fuck, buddy? You just like hate me? You're just not hooking it up at all. You're like done hooking. You fucking hate it. You said, I'll never hook again. What div card's at A-hole? I don't know. I just like A-hole. That's why I clicked it. Her mask? Ooh. Oh. I assume there's a really cute story with this, because there usually is for most of the div cards that are like this. Well, when I say cute, I don't know. A lot of times it's someone died. Which makes sense. I'll make a div card if a loved one died. Probably not though. I don't know. Maybe this make me sad, probably. I know the brother stash story, and that one is really heart-wrenching. And heartwarming at the same time. Alright, Kirak. You finally done with your tricks? Those are for kids, so I've heard. Oh shit, your stock's kind of cucked again. Well, Kirak, it's interesting. I was not aware that you fucking hated me, but here we are. I guess I'm just learning about it for the first time. Oh, I did say we should fix our flasks, huh? That's probably the case. Probably should do that. Gear, flasky poos. Oh, wait, do I not have a Quicksilver? What? That can't be right. Huh? That doesn't sound right. I don't have a Quicksilver. Oh. I have this one? I mean... okay, never mind. Rockgut is better than what we could get on that. Sorry, Rockgut, I didn't mean to be a doubter. Oh yeah, see, that, maybe that's another reason where it actually does make sense to go down, like by Charisma, by Ranger, to get that to fit everything in, because if you don't need summon Skitterbots plus Unbound Ailments, you get another socket back, and then you could put Dreadbanner on. Dreadbanner is like so good at helping your evasion rate. Or you could take like another resistance nodes, you keep like one of the resistance nodes, and put on like a Vitality. Vitality would be pretty nice. Like you have decent sustain on your ES, but you have pretty bad sustain on your life. One of the reasons I wanted to go down there initially anyway is because you can get the evasion mastery for 15% suppress. And then you also get like a bunch of evasion from that, you know, evasion life wheel anyway. Because like this tree has a big downside in that it doesn't actually have a lot of evasion, so like our evasion rating I don't think is like super high. Well, 12,000 is actually not bad. But yeah, because we get a decent amount from just being Trickster, having a Trickster style chest. But still, would definitely like it to be higher. Deleted her. The horror stories of these spiders just getting like ridiculous mods and just like fucking me up. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. This helmet's sick, Mind Spiral. Really good on big mana builds. Stay vigilant. Oh yeah, Kirak, I remember you saying that. You said you can't stand me, you hate me and hope I die. It's weird. It's kind of just like you, Kirak. I mean, kind of fucked up to say, but. I don't think so. I would do more harvest to get another cast speed ring, but maybe I should. I'm not sure because like I kind of like our ring. I guess like looking closer at it does seem kind of jank as fuck, huh? I don't know. 21 res plus 24. It's like 44. 44 res suffixes. No, that's pretty shit because that's literally a like T1 resistance. Yeah. Okay. I talked myself into it. Probably just not going to try to craft on an amethyst ring, even though that'd be nice. It's just going to be too annoying to balance my resistances. Oh, sick. Finally moving into reds. Smoke reds. Don't do that. Unless. Regal. Sucks, we're not going to get any completion from red maps because all of our Val Orbs are going to the Cold Snap gods. That can't possibly be worth it, right? Because that's not even going to guarantee us a cold snap. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of a scam, like on ourselves. Yes! Oh god, that's so sick, you guys. Ugh! Ugh! You can't see it, but I might need to pause the stream because I'm going to have to clean up the floor because I was blasted. Get these out of here. Fucking hate these cold snaps. Nobody wanted these. What even are these for? I guess I go level Flame Dash. I don't think there's anything else I need to level. Yeah, I'm not that excited about it though. In all honesty, I mean, I'm fucking lying. I'm fucking stoked. It's badass, dude. God, you love to see it. You just patience, just it's paying off. All right, where the fuck's my creeping frost? Did I not put it back? Did I just vendor my creeping frost? Okay, thank God. That would have been not ideal. Just saying. Ooh, what does it do? Oh, I have an MTX for Cold Snap, but like it's the big hand. It's actually one of the sickest MTXs in the game. That's not gonna. There it is. But I don't think the ulti version of it does anything, which is kind of sad if you think about it. Cause it's if it was like, what if it was just like a giant hand circling you? This is not gonna be a pleasant map. Just saying. So we need T9 for Red Manchu over here. Then I need a T10. Do you have any of those, Kirak, with your butt crack out? Kirak, one who has butt cracks. I don't know if I should do... This is going to be a bit painful. Say if I get a tanky mod. Oh yeah, it's Desecrated Ground, right? Alright, I have no ES right now. Because because of this map. Probably not super worth. Oh yeah, I need to stop using my blessing. Yeah, this is pretty painful. So no sustain here. Oh my god. Kirik, you see this shit? Yeah, it's actually kind of lucky, I guess, that I got the fucking Vol Cold Snap, because making me... Holy crap. Making me be able to like deal damage when I'm out of mana. Slash, you know, yes. Same thing. Look at this hand. So sick. I probably should try to clear this map more because we're low on red maps, but like, again, that map was just so obnoxious to actually run. Kind of in rise there. Pretty cool. You know, I really think that there's like no good mastery for cold. Okay, maybe we are starting to see too much harvest now. Shouldn't take too long though, because it's literally just checking. Yep. Checking for like a magic blue patch, and then if it's not there, you just leave. Oh cool, that's a T10 we haven't done. Is there a craft I needed at Lava Lake? I don't think so. I mean, I know we can get completion for that, but lava, I'm just not going to fight Katava. That fight's just too unreasonably long. Granted, it might be faster because it takes me always a little bit to find the boss in this map. Where it's like, I know where Lava Lake's super easy, it's just a big circle. Don't let it make a myth. Oh. This Consecrated Ground's making him unkillable. This probably isn't worth it, but now I gotta kill him out of spite. Adaptive resistance. Wish I had like a way to deal not cold damage. Just making his resistances really high every time I hit him. I think that's how that works. I think it's like monster LE equilibrium. I don't know if I should even be doing this because of the Consecrated Ground. That no chaos res starting to hurt a little bit. I don't think we're gonna fix it. Definitely should, but it's like close to negative is like acceptable. It's just you have to acknowledge that you're probably gonna eat a death here and there because of it. And if you're either, you know, playing hardcore or you don't want to die, I would just recommend just spending the 4 points and getting the chaos res in the tree. It's kind of nice too, because you can get the corrupted blood immunity from the mastery. You there, local. I need to steal your money in time. She doesn't steal your money, she just steals time, which is more valuable, really. I just want expedition now for the 2 huge monies. Aw man, why is that? Oh, okay, it didn't have a open suffix anyway. It's like, man, if that was Dude, you had no whale orbs, did you? No. No, you don't. That's okay, we don't really need more completion. We're kind of at the state where we have like all of the Kirak mission nodes, we have all of the map teardrops higher nodes, so can't really get much better sustain than this outside of just taking the miners for chance for connected maps to drop. Which is definitely good, definitely not nothing. Oh, this might. Oh, cool! I did level up my Wintertide. Cool. Sick. Getting pretty good beats on dropping red map edges. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We would have reasonably high uptime on frenzy charges regardless because of our... If we put this in a trigger weapon and we change our ascendancy. because we'll just cold snap stuff every once in a while. Like cap our frenzy charges out. I don't have a reason not to do this because this means if we get a really good Sadist Garber Carnal Armor, we can manually 6-socket it. Don't bear trap me, you ass. What a dick cheese. You just like get bear trapped, noob. Sorry, I want to be bear trapped. For this one, I want, oh, I keep forgetting to put this off of shock, but yeah, I mean, I want this anyway. I want the life flash charges. Oh, I was supposed to do this though. I really want a better weapon. Oh, did I fuck it up and I didn't curse him? Yeah, I guess so. I think I pressed my buttons too soon. I am supposed to take my automation off too. Or my brand recall. It's kind of funny that you can do this because it's just like I can just do this from a distance. Alright, now I shouldn't stop though. Oh, did I log out too soon? I think I might have. Yeah. Yeah, I usually log out right here. And now I didn't take the time to see where it is. Yeah, I feel like I went very, very wrong, huh? Yep, definitely did. Also supposed to do this. It looks like the water's going down this way. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I just went too far left. Because, yeah, I thought I was following the water right. It was very easy. It's not like exactly a super hard fight normally anyway. For this, same thing. We are already freeze immune. But, oh, did I not grab? Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I didn't grab a sapphire, and I said, well, I keep forgetting to do it for Black Star, and then of course, this time I actually remembered. And then I didn't have one, so, you know, good meme. Oh, I did it again, right before they came online. So now I have no curses for like 8 seconds.
In space. Astral Avalanche.
Oh, shit. No! Pillar went away at the worst possible time. Ooh, got a big old ember out of that one. Neat. Alright, give me some XPs, or skill points. Yeah. Thanks, Kirak. You finally hooked it up. I mean, he has to give me those, so did he really hook me up? You know, who's to say? Cool. Just wondered if it's taken as technically a mod. Oh, that's actually nice, because that lets us get Chaos Res on something now. Hiya. Cool. Cool. Equipped helmet and boots. Ooh, that's pretty big. We got like 30 flat evasion from that. And the other, we actually got decently lucky on some of the other ones though. The aura effect one's pretty nice, like in particular. Cool, positive chaos res. Alright, a little short on chaos for other stuff. Really just a trigger mod. We only need 3 though, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, we officially fully re-geared from our bossing setup. I know, it's crazy. Very crazy. Alright, let's see. Crimson Temps, Necrop, Barrows, Captain Jack Barrows. Just need to do 12s now, right? Elemental weakness. Ha! We are elemental weakness capped, so gotcha. But we are not shock immune, so that, there we go. No T11s, we need T13 teens. Like that. That's a T30. Ooh, and it came with its very own Val Orb. That's pretty huge. Please don't be no regen. Oh god. Okay, well, now that we have lost all of our life, let's fight this giant fizz damage boss who's very scary. Alright, he was a baby, it didn't matter. Told you. Is that a harmonic spirit shield? Oh, it is. That's the base I want. It's highest DS spell damage shield. So I want to, if we're not going to dual wield, I want a DPS shield. You would normally want like a ES evasion base with just like a ton of defense on it, but since Cold Dot's not a super high damage build, like I mean especially like SSF wise, because you don't, like if you had access to like Rhyme Gaze, like you don't, I think you don't, you could just use like a defensive shield or whatever, but since you don't have access to something like Rhyme Gaze or Valkyrass or like all the other powerful uniques, I want to just have DPS. We actually probably have, like our single target DPS is better than most of the setups I'm going to have in like these videos, but it's the clear DPS that I'm worried about. Because Wintertide brand has a little bit of ramp. Where am I full clearing this? I don't need to do that. The age-old question. To life or not to life? Probably should take some life. Not an awful shield, I guess. I mean, that's good in a way. Now we have a T14. I have a buddy who just like absolutely hates barrows. I actually don't think it's that bad. I get that the barrows themselves are not fun, but I don't know. When there's like maps like Plaza, like mineral pools, it's kind of hard to hate barrows. It's like relatively dense. Whoa, there's a sale going on. I don't know that they ever do those. Ooh, another T13. Sick, sick. Running hot, running hot. At least with maps, not with weapons, but touched on this in the Raider video. It's actually really hard to roll a decent cold dot weapons. Because like you want either of the dot multis and then increase cold damage or increase spell damage as like your prefix, but the dot multi mods are like really low weighting. The increased cold damage prefix is incredibly low weighting, so it's like really just spell damage. And then you want like stuff like gem levels. All of these mods, besides spell damage, have really low weights, so it's just like pretty tough. I swear I dropped a T13, did I not? Oh, there it is. Don't love that. Oh, Ellie reflects? Yeesh. Well, I can't say, I feel like I can't say no. It's just, it's got a lot of quantity, so it's like, feels like a pretty good chance to actually drop another map. Oh yeah, I need to be careful about frost blinking. Yeah, see like that. Wait, I can leap slam, right? Yeah, it's not going to kill me. It's just frost blinking is going to kill me. And I can't use cold snap and creeping frost either. It will definitely kill me. Ooh, Greed's Embrace. This is a really good chest if you're like a cuck. I'm not, so I'm not gonna use it. But like if you ever just like find yourself in the closet while like your wife or husband is getting fucked, I frost blinked and died, then you too should consider Greed's Embrace. It's really hard to not frost blink when like you spend the whole time, you know, Just like having this like play pattern of like leap slam frost blink, leap slam frost blink. So then to try to not do it, it's pretty tough. Oh my god, I just said I just said it, you guys. I literally just said it. God, it's hard. All right. So usually what I do in hardcore whenever in these maps is I just turn off all of the, like I remove the sockets from my bar. Oh. I missed with my cold snap, which is good. Wait, what? This doesn't have a hit, does it? Yeah. Huh. Did I accidentally click? Alright, I don't want to break this map. It doesn't matter if we lose all our XP, I mean, we're low enough level, we'll like immediately get that back. Yeah, I kept the Sibyl's Lament, I didn't feel like fucking with it to see if I could put it back, if I needed to put it back on essentially. Or put it on. Alright, let's just be careful. Oh. He didn't one tap me, did he? Did I do that? Oh, it's the... Oh my god. I get it. I've been frost bombing things. That's why I've been randomly, sporadically dying. I need to have a... that should be a low level frost bomb anyway. I mean, he does do a lot of damage to me, but not... I one-shotted myself. It was confusing why it was so instant. Trying not to get close to him, which stinks because it keeps turning off my brand recall. Like you want to be close, like kind of like just go near bosses if you have your brand recall automated. Okay, so let's just fix that right now because that was literally lost all of our XPs. All right, level 1 frost bomb. Absolutely no reason to level this up that I know of. Alright, vendor cock chest, that. We have a bunch of regerts. We don't. See, we're still stuck with one step ahead, which is okay. It's PoB anyway. Alright, I'm allowed to put it back. Oh, it's nice to be home, you know? Wait, what? The... This map doesn't reflect 2, right? Or did I just maybe get deleted? Oh my god, it is! I didn't even notice. Okay. Same deal. I would say you don't need to level up your Frostblink, which is true, but it feels worse if you don't because it has less range. At least we can keep our Frost Bomb. Slow and steady wins the race. It really stinks though because these are like T14s, which we really want to full clear. Maybe I was supposed to go put that Sibyl's Lament on. Oh. Wait, there's no way. My Frostbone doesn't deal that much damage. And then this doesn't have a hit, because I clicked this and then immediately died. Oh wait, this does have a hit component? Nuh-uh. Oh shit, it does. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm learning all ways to die to reflect right now, so you guys don't have to. Okay. Yeah. I think realistically you're supposed to just have a Civil's Lament that you put on when you run these maps, because it is just like painful. Shit, yeah, I can't even like Frostblink to dodge. Yeah, let's just do that. I guess we're already almost done with it. I'll just be more mindful of reflect maps in the future. Oh, son of a bitch. Can't be wasting portals. It's like a reflect map, so it's pretty easy to rip portals. Lament. I don't think I can do this right. This like cucks my resistance is too bad. Oh man, that's actually worse. Just looking for additional resistances. A reduced shock effect would have been ideal. It's kind of what I really want for Eater anyway. Okay. This is a very painful lesson to learn, just saying. Oh wait. Well, this might be enough. We'll see. Yeah, I think our hit damage isn't that high, so it looks like it is. It might be enough, but I was supposed to switch our Pantheon out too. Yeah, like our hit damage is not incredibly high, so I'm just kind of testing it. Yeah. Okay. Just need to keep this Topaz Flask up. Boss is so weird. Definitely doing some Trickster stuff, like he keeps giving me ES. I say that and then now it's like he's like, nah, enough of that. It's time to die. Oh, Chiming Spirit Shield I will look at. Is that generic? Nope, fired. I keep getting fired out multi. Oh, he's got adaptive resistances. Fuck that. I guess it's not the straight up damage reduction mod. So I guess it doesn't fully cuck every build, because it probably doesn't cuck like Fizz builds. So that's a step up. I mean, I think they could just remove mods like that. There's not, I don't know what they add to the game, honestly. Kind of just, oh, I can't kill this mob. All right. It's like, it's like, yeah, it's not like you have to, right? So you just move on. And then when you do have to kill it, like in the campaign, it's like stuff like that's just kind of frustrating at best. I don't have a Valor, right? Yeah, I'm still a little short. It's like my boy Tooge. It's not nice. I shouldn't make a short joke. Alright, not every map is Reflect. You've heard it here first. This boss is super rippy. Oh man, a more monster life. It's kind of just annoying. We don't have like super high damage, so maps like this are going to be a little slow. Oh guys, it's a suppress map too. Oh, I mean that. See, I would think, I'm not positive on this, but I would think Wintertide would get around the suppression. It'll really fuck cold. I would think it would really fuck Cold Snap and Creeping Frost though. Everything hits so hard here. Not sure. Yeah, because since Wintertide Brand does not hit, I would think it gets around suppression. So I know suppression affects dots. So I'm sure I'm sure it affects well, I guess I don't know, because the hit portion of the dot is not what causes the damage over time, because it's not an ailment. So I'm actually not sure and if suppression really cucks their damage or not. I would guess it doesn't. Guess I'll know when we fight the boss, because if it takes forever, then I would think that that means this boss is very dangerous. I don't know why. I don't really know his mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, I don't think we're this EDPS. We haven't had a boss fight take this long. Maybe it does. I'll figure it out later. Really do want to figure out this boss's mechanics though. Okay, so those explode. That's like a Eye of Winter. Okay, so they have like that big explosion-y thing. See, thankfully this map is making them take forever to kill, so I get to actually learn the mechanics a little bit. Usually just like hit them, panic, run away, hit them, panic, run away, because I've just like died to them so many times before. There's one left. Does he have like an enrage? Oh shit! I saw the thing explode. Okay, now that I know that exists, I assume that's what I've died to a bunch before. Seems like a lot of their attacks do just do like a lot of damage though. That was a pretty high level Sadist Garb, so. Is it well rolled? It's like pretty high actually. Oh, he does have Soul Eater. I figured. Oh no, don't lead him more into mobs. It's gonna make it worse. Soul Eater would be so much more reasonable on enemies if they just didn't get the DR. It's like, why did they get the DR on top of like the damage? Like the damage is enough to make it dangerous. Like, look at that guy. The jackass. Yeah, see, it's that mob type. does like crazy damage. I think it's just all the fizz hits at once that I'm like not dodging for whatever reason. Maybe they have like hits can't be evaded or something. So I just eat all of it. Probably not. Probably just giant fizz hits, doing giant fizz hit things. We mostly full cleared this zone, or this map, I mean. Alright, no map. Did we get a map? Oh, we got just like another T13. I mean, that's fine. Pretty unfortunate. Alright, so what I need T14s, but I think we're out of T14s, unfortunately. I don't think Kirak has any. I might have some red map missions. Yeah, oh shit, I got a lot. That's awesome. Ooh, Spidey Forest. Oh god, minus all res, but it's got completion, so who's ready to fucking die, you know? It's kind of weird that I haven't run into an expedition. Well, I guess I've been running into just Gwennons. Because I really want Tujin's Essences of Woe. Aw. I mean, like I said, who wants to die? You don't get to run minus 12 res maps and not die. At least not without playing carefully, and I don't really feel like doing that. Or have like Giga Dam, but you know, league start and set. Aw. Man, we're in a T15. Why'd I drop a T11? Lame. I know it's not how that works, but still. Maybe we'll get one from the boss. Minus res doesn't matter for Illyris, so that's good at least. She's got Desecrate. Desecrate do a lot of damn, though. Yeah, see, I'm dying to the Desecrate. God, those Desecrates, no. I do really need to fit in a minor amount of reservation efficiency so I could get a Vitality. That's what I like really want. That would make me feel really comfy. Ooh, is that a T15? Oh, that's so fucking huge. That's sick. Oh, I like full cleared this, I didn't realize. Oh, that map had desecrated ground everywhere, and Illyria has desecrates are on top of it. I see. Wonder why they were doing so much damage. Some like +1 chaos res. That's like essentially immune to chaos damage, if you don't think about it. Kinda wanna reroll that for higher quant, but alright, Tooge. You're here, buddy. I can smell ya. Got your stinky stump leg. And it's got dirty fucking dick cheese wood. It's gross, but it lets me know you're here. Soul Eater mob. Excuse you, Soul Eater mob. Soul Eater mob. Soul Eater mob. Soul Eater mob. Fucking beat it like Yagmom. Yagmom. No, Soul Eater mob. Go away. Be a Soul Eater mob somewhere else. Why don't you go occupy someone else's nightmare? You're a tanky one. Mr. Grinch. You always were. Something, something, and other sounds. I don't know a single fucking word. Something about a crocodile, probably. Or 10-foot pole. Into that boy's hole. Oh, Dr. Seuss was obsessed with the boy's hole bit. Okay. Molten Shell Boy. Die. Ooh, is this Tooge? Danig. I mean, if you round it, and I do. Is that a T16? You guys, holy shit. Running hot. I really don't want like any of that stuff. It's all just so Bangkok dangerous right over here. Starting to think I'm never gonna level up if I keep doing stuff like this. Really, so the thing about Cold Dot, like one of the powers of it, I died very minimally on the Raider, which is funny that I'm dying more in the Tricksters. This is actually just more defensive, like straight up. But, because you don't have to be right in the monster's ass. I do that because, I don't know, I don't really have a good reason, because I definitely don't need to be. So I can't really think of why I would be doing that. Mr. Grinch. Whoa. Aw, shit. Man, if it... Okay, well... No! No! I just said... Why? Why me? What is wrong with me? This is a lot better, right? Than this bad boy. It's like the same thing. Yeah. Except that this one you can actually craft spell damage onto. Well. Oh. I guess we'll wait. Try to create one that we can put a trigger boy on. Okay, so oh, those are the runic guys. I see. Man, let's just run past them. We can do this. We can do this. But what if they have cool loot? What if they have cool loot? You guys don't know. What if they have cool loot? Be honest. You're curious. No, no, no. Okay. They might have had cool loot. We'll never know. I know what you're thinking. We should go back and figure that out. Not this time. Not this time. Hopefully I got enough to get those Wailing Essences of Woad, though. Oh man, this... My XP? I'm just thinking about all the XP I'm going to lose, because this boss enrages and is a giant Fizz boss. He's got Fizz's extra, so he's going to deal some big country-style damn. Grinch. I wouldn't touch him with a 43-inch foot pole. It's a weird metric or measurement. Don't do it. Don't enrage. I get it that you're pissed. You got a rager, but I too have a rager. Don't enrage, sir. I get it. You're pissed. Your dad didn't treat you right. You wanted a Nintendo 64 for Christmas, and he actually gave you death. I called it, though. You guys know I called it. I called it, actually. Ooh, another T14 and a very unplayable amulet that needs to be reworked and buffed. 44-inch pole. You're a mean one, Mr. Bench. Danig, you always had the essence of wailing stuff for me. Lesser Black Scythe. Alright, hook it up. Lesser Sky. Dang, that's dang, that's what you have? That's what you have? Oh wait, he gave me enough. Fair enough. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Whoa. Is that actually better or worse than the other one? Because it's like, this is better or worse, this is better or worse. Let's find out together. It's just worse, right? Because we're literally just going to craft spell damage on this. And this one doesn't have the cast speed. I was excited. I had false excitement. See, this one would be really good if it had... Always have this issue of no open suffix. I can't go that low. You know what I mean, Tej? That's what you sound like. Mr. Minch. You always were a wiener pizza, Mr. Grinch. Do I have another T15 teen? Look at this defiled cathedral. Oh, I don't feel like doing reflect. Mr. Grinch. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. I'll just do the Sybil's sibling method. It's gonna make this kind of miserable, but yeah, I mean, I just hate If you guys are wondering why I hate our XP, it's because he bullied me in high school. If I don't die here, I'm gonna be shocked. This is so fucking dangerous. This is like 3 Bangkok Dangerous, the movies, like back to back. That's how dangerous it is. And I don't even know the plot of it, so you can imagine how dangerous it is. Because I can't, because I've literally never seen it. Mr. Grinch. You always something crocodile. You know? I know the lyrics. Oh cool, we got... It's exactly the amount of chaos we need for a trigger craft, but we can get the other weapon to behave, so... I mean... Wait, why am I... Oh right, because they don't have an open suffix. I was gonna say, why am I not using one of the ones that like the bricks? You know, like quote bricks? Because our left Curry Scepter is just fucking atrocious. I just kind of refuse to give up at least one trigger weapon because I don't want to have to plus all our curses and frost bomb. I can live with pressing creeping frost and cold snap for now, but I'm not gonna also press all our curses. That's just ridiculous. Who has that time? Also hurts your DPS. I guess technically if you play like perfectly, it's better. But I'd certainly doubt. Ooh, Winter Wave. Cool. Cool item. What does he have? Adaptive resistances? Oh. Cold. Just cold resistant. If you're gonna follow me this whole way, I guess I'll kill you, but it's gonna take a while because you are really tanky for whatever reason. Aw, son of a bitch. He finally got me. He got me with like his last sliver of health. What's crazy is we didn't die to these stupid essence, or the stupid expedition. And we died to this like some random rare asshole. Why did I put a portal there? Oh, it's these flicker guys again. You have to look at that mob on PoADB. Because it's like pretty consistently a scary mob to me, like kind of regardless of what I'm playing, so I don't really know what the deal is with those guys. It's like they're the scariest thing like right after you clear Act 4. And then you like go like right, like the zone right, it's like the cold area right between Act 4 and Act 5. There's a bunch of those and like they almost kill me all the time. I probably shouldn't have burned that. More monster life is rough. Actually, I had like the exact same experience with Raider. I got like a more monster life T16 that I had to do twice. I'm just like sitting here for my whole life. Wait, what? What the hell? How am I dying so much? 20 times? Dude. That's so much worse than like I think any other run I've had, honestly. Which is weird because this is tankier than like a lot of the other stuff I've played, so I guess I'm just not playing safe. Like again, I have no reason to be this close to him. That time I did, 'cause I wanted the frenzy charges. Yeah, I know for a fact I died way less than that on the Raiders, so you heard it here first. Raiders trickier or trickier. Raiders tankier than Trickster, confirmed. I just played really bad on this one, I guess. Just funny too, because I got pretty lucky on gear as well. Everything was going so smoothly. It's like I mean, I pretty much all my deaths have been in the last like hour. Jesus Christ, guys. It's got shot. I know that one. I know I got shotgunned. Red maps are, well, T16, unforgiving. I am gonna try to just full clear this. I guess this is like oops all dangerous mobs. It's the Flicker Boys and then Skelly Magus. Dire Sucker. That guy's a fucking sucker. Alright, no love for Diala, unfortunately. But we did get a T14, so not all is lost. And we have a weapon we can upgrade to pretty happily, I think. Quite a bit better than what we got. Because love is what I got. I'm going to see if this is... I mean, it's not reflect, so, you know, that's an improvement to this map. Aw, bad roll. Bad scepter. Need to do this so I can, yeah. Just keep 3 blue. God damn it. I'm just incapable of this, I guess. I'm really bad about clicking this shit. I like accidentally walking right into my maps. That is a big damage improvement. I mean, if we swapped it out for a trigger, we'll have to redo that, but that's okay. Love is what I got. Remember that. I think if I didn't have like all these deaths in the last minute, or last like hour, I think I'd probably realistically be like level 84. Yeah. Yeah, so see those flicker mobs again. Yeah. I'm definitely looking them up in PoE. I want to see what's going on with them. I actually forgot that we didn't get anything from Cassia. Another T14, that's good, it's good. Oh, this is not ideal. I don't know if I'll be able to clear this. This looks kind of rough, actually. love is what I got. I gotta hurry up this round. I'm getting a little tired. Ooh, cool. Alright, that should let us get stats. I'm really having trouble clicking that blight chest. Hate to see it. Mitts Romney? They used to call me Mitts because I get the best hand jobs. These really, really long, dry ones. Everybody's lusting after. I just cannot stop chain dying, man. Probably put a granite flask on to help with like the fizz mitigation a little bit. Really though, what I mean, I know what it is. I'm just playing like horrendously. Jesus. Yeah. It's. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of just in shock that I've died this much on this character, because again, it's literally the exact same build as the raider I was playing. Very slightly less evasion. It's actually like almost the same amount. So I'm dying to fizz damage, which makes sense because we don't have fizz mitigation right now. If you want fizz taken as crafted on like your helmet and your body armor. You can use a lightning coil, but like on Trickster, you really do want to have like a really fat sadist garb or carnal armor. Ooh, cool. T15, that's sick. We have plenty of T14s. I think we can afford to just leave that map. That's so weird. I'm gonna get this run at like level 83 because of the deaths. I don't think that means much for the build. I don't know. Maybe. You can't realistically like you play determ and those deaths wouldn't happen, but like realistically, this part of the tree, at least especially on League Start, you just don't have access to increased armor. Like technically, I could do this, and then that would probably help a little bit. I mean, honestly, that I guess in this, like, I'm so used to just not having access to armor, but realistically, we do pass directly next to Faith and Steel, so yeah, maybe it does make sense. I still think you just rely on getting fizz taken as crafted everywhere and just kind of suck it up with the fizz damage early on, and then just use a granite flask. Like, I should be using a granite. I'm just being a little lazy. Cold River. That boss is atrocious, right? Like, I don't want... Like, I'm pretty sure I can't do a possessed version of that boss, because I think that's the Solaris Lunaris fight, and they do a shit ton of damage. It's not great. Oh, I really don't want to deal with Beast in a T15. I did get my Enduring Cry set up on the Raider. That can't possibly be the only determining factor, because it's like not up that much. These are, I assume, cold resistant, just based on them, not dying. Usually how that goes. Run into a mob, can't kill, it's probably resistant to your damage. Ooh, Wall Orb. We don't really need more map completion though, to be honest. Yeah, see, I just need to stop playing like an idiot, just not stand in the middle of a bunch of monsters slamming me. Free Alk Shards. No way. Aw, man, I wanted to clear more of the map before I fought the boss, because this is gonna... I have a very hard time not dying to this boss normally, so... I'm actually like super scared of this boss in League Start. I kind of procrastinate doing it until I have my character more well-rounded. Really just higher damage or defense. If you can burst him down, it's not really a threat. It's kind of true of all the bosses, really. Oh, I didn't realize we killed all the beasts. Cool, 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 cool. I think we killed most of the mobs. I don't see where other mobs would be. Do you want my life last charges? Alright. More life. Like my evasion's shit here, so... Let's try not to get killed, I guess. It's gonna be rough. This is just way too small of arena for how messy this boss fight is. Alright. Now it should be manageable. No, not the grid attack. Not the grid attack. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't actually get more manageable because they just... Yeah. I actually didn't mean to portal out. I just accidentally walked into it. Oh yeah, I guess it gets worse, huh? It gets worse when you kill one. Oh, okay. What the f... That one-shot me, I think. Yeah, I was right. This boss is Nightmare. Okay. I must have got... Maybe I got hit by a bunch of stuff. I feel like there's no way that would have one-shot me. Okay, well now I know that... Because like I said, I'm so used to just waiting to do this fight because I want to burst him down because it's so scary. God damn it, dude. Yep. Yep. I don't know. You can't spam that attack, you asshole. Guess she's like, yeah, no, I can. I just like, I have no interest in leveling up, I don't think. And I would use that. Just, why no open suffix game? It's what I would give for open suffix. That's not that bad, actually. No. It's so weird. This is the most I've died in any of these runs by a lot. And this is like not remotely close to the squishiest of the characters I've played. I guess I don't have a lot of life. My armor's like a little bad, but still. Hopefully I drop T16. Sometimes you get stuck in this where like you'll be ping-ponging and like usually what happens, at least when I do these, when I just get stuck, is like I'll be stuck in 14s forever. I'll finally drop a 15, and then if it doesn't drop a 16, you kind of get boned, because then you have to keep going back down. I think I have enough Keurig missions though. I would assume we have more Keurig missions, so if we don't drop a 16 here or a 15, we can just run like one of his tier 16s, and then hopefully one of those drops a map for us. $16, please. Oh. Wish I made a different sound for 16 so I would know. Realistically, probably should make like a divine sound for these. It's very important to go back and get it. Alright, it's like the third time, like right back to... Oh, man. I did do something really dumb. I didn't actually even think about that. I had the regen ES because, like, this mastery, just because we were trying to sustain Blood Rage, but ever since I dropped that, I was supposed to switch it over to your ES is added to your stun threshold, because we would get, like, a shit ton. Like, we'd be treated like our life is significantly bigger than it is. Probably should portal out because we really need the flash charges because he's going to bleed us. Well, I guess the other thing too though, well no, because I'm not getting like whittled down, I'm getting like bursted down on this. I was going to say on the Raider I also fit in Vitality. Chinese nesting tornado shot doll, you know what I mean? They like spawn. I don't think I've seen him do that. He spawns like more mobs. Weird. Alright, Keurig, you got some red maps for me, right, buddy? He's like, oh, yeah. Elemental weakness reduced. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's 100% quantity map. It's not going to be safe. It's just like kind of, as a general rule, that's like almost never going to be something you're going to be able to say like, oh yeah, this 100 quant map's totally safe. You can sometimes get lucky with like mods that are not, but for the most part, that's a pipe dream. Getting a lot of ritual maps. Oh god, I love this staff. Really wish it was buffed. It's always kind of been underpowered. It's really cool though. Wasted a lot of time playing with that staff over the years. Definitely nostalgic for me. Ah, you see, using that wall to dodge, broken. Guess that's what those are for. I've never really tried that in the zone. Oh man, that ignite. Man, I was in the portal. Game, come on. Come on. Well, I guess I just did level up, so I was allowed to, but still lame. Just can't stop dying for 3 seconds. I guess looking at this map though, right, that's kind of, again, yeah, see, look at how much damage that ignite does. T16, T16, T16. That's a T15, and I think you know that. I think I was pretty explicit on what I needed out of UMAP. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, is that a new Quicksilver finally? Oh, it's Conundrum. Nobody knows what that does. It's like stun threshold or something. Probably kind of decent, honestly. I probably am at the point where I should be switching my haste to hatred. I think I do definitely need the damage. I'm starting to feel a little low damage. Now I was starting to feel that like as soon as we got into like tier 14s-ish. That's kind of just most builds though, to be honest. I think we need another Kirak butt crack style. How's the trail, Kirak? I think you know the trail is. I'm gonna do this one because I'm trying to be a little kinder to our XP, you know? Like, what did he really ever do to us? I guess I should have been taking the Nico and then the, like, max res for the Nico nodes. I've been taking that lately. I mean, kind of take that on League Start regardless. I was like, didn't start taking it on these practice runs until recently. I think it makes sense. I mean, those nodes are broken. As if they stay in the game, you definitely will take them. I think like kind of every build should take them, honestly. As boring as that is. Just free defense, free speed. That's so weird, man. I was so convinced that Trickster would feel better. That's the reason I did this run, because I was like, I can't recommend people run like Raider, because Raider I don't think is very good ascendancy, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, this will just be way higher damage, this will be way smoother, be more defensive. I think the dying is probably just my fault. But yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't feel smoother. The damage doesn't feel that noticeably higher. I know it's higher, just not crazy amounts, so. I don't know, I keep looking at gear. I'm like pretty much done with this run. Literally just need a T16, then we're outie like a belly button, as they say. I hear a DD guy doing DD shit. Oh, was there two bosses? I didn't even notice. They were like right on top of each other, so I didn't even know they were there. That's funny. Now you guys go in the same spot, you jackasses. If you're not in the same spot, how can I hit you both at the same time? Riddle me that, real master. Oh, is there consecrated ground? Or not consecrated, desecrated ground? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, there definitely is. Oh, no, 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 get off the consecrated ground. I can't tell where it is. Ooh, surge binders. I love surge binders, those are sick. Oh right, I need to fix this. That's the whole thing. That definitely is not helping. Well, I mean, I guess I can run. Do another Kirak. He's gonna drop a T16 event. I mean, I'm gonna drop a T16 eventually. I'm not gonna do Ellie Reflect, Enfeeble, I guess. Let's see. Run's gonna start taking a while. Yeah, because sometimes it's like what I was saying, sometimes you just get really stuck here for whatever reason. It seems like it's always I get the first one, and when this happens, and what do they have there? Like scary as shit. They're all in rage. But yeah, it seems like when this happens, it's always like the first one. Like I get the screaming invitation like right away, and then I'll just get stuck on the next one like forever. I don't know why that is. So like I got the T16 map for Searing Exarch, or Eater Worlds like almost instantly. Try variants. Okay. Let's not get slammed by all you guys. Oh. All damage ignites, not fun. Oh, it's also reduced charges map, I see. This one was like, why are my flasks always down? Wait, am I doing damage? Yeah, he gets all his life back. I was like, I'll start doing this one, then I'll just kill them both at the same time. That's not how this mechanic, or this like fight works. He just gets all his life back when you kill one of them. Whichever one you kill. Yeah. Dang it. Still no T16. Okay. Soon though. Soon. Yep, let's run it. Keep running, 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 running. Running, 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 running. I wonder if I'm supposed to just race to the boss on these and then clear the map if I don't get the drop, because you know, it's like the bosses are pretty likely to drop a map. But I do not know if they're likely to drop higher tier map. Seems like not, I guess. I know that increases with the watchstones. Like the fucking the worst part is like, so these runs would be faster if I was like, if I was willing to do the fights out of order. Like if I went to go do Eater, pretty sure it increases my odds of dropping T16 maps once I have one watchstone socketed. I just like to do them back to back. It makes it easier to separate the video that way. Yeah, I just kind of think it's nice to just do both the bosses to end the run. Kind of just prefer it. Those impales are doing big damn to me. That would make sense. Ooh, new jade flask. In my like tornado quizzy run that I did like pretty recently, I cheated and I just like migrated a T16 over from my character that I used to farm all the transfigure gems for these runs. Getting tempted, but we'll keep going a little bit. Alright, you got it. Avatar of the Huntress. She's like the most dangerous of the three by a lot, it feels like. Okay, she scammed me, but she didn't mean to. She didn't know the rules. That's on me. I wasn't clear. I was not clear. Rules were T16 or bust, and she said, "Oh, bust." And yeah, she didn't understand. She like busted a fat nut. Alright, this one was a brick. Hate to see it. Run it back. Butt crack style. Alright, Kirik, what do you got? Hook it up? Kirik, you don't even have red maps anymore. Who are... Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, oh, okay, good. We still have some, 15s left. This is gonna be dangerous. I don't want to deal with that. Port is at least, like, a big map. I was like, man, this map feels like it's got more monster life, and I was right. It do. A lot of people don't think it dig or don't, but sometimes it dig or do. Come on, sir. We both know you want to die. I can smell it on you. See? I knew it. You knew it. You were just delaying it. Skelly Magus. They need to make player Fireball deal as much damage as Skelly Mage's Fireball do. Oh shit, you guys. I don't know if you've ever seen a movie. It's one where Tom Hanks is really blasting away on this giant keyboard that you step on with your feet. What we just dropped is very similar to the title of that movie because it's pretty fucking big. That means it's fucking Donkey Kong. It's time. It's on. Donkey Kong December. Donkey. Say I won't do it. Say I won't do it. I don't think Dunkster ever did actually do Donkey Kong December like he promised everybody. I think he scammed everyone. Say I won't do it. Say I won't do it. Donkey Kong December. Say I'd like to get one more level before we do this, but I actually don't really need one more level. My PoB like stops at 80 with this character if I'm not using a shield, so I could have just taken like the cold cluster at the top of the tree. Probably would have been a decent amount of damage. You were asking, should I be looking at gear this deep into the run? Probably not. What if that Karner armor is really fat? You don't know. Could be. Could be Donkey Kong December, but I don't know. Yeah, I really want to get one more level again, but I was just gonna take a life node. I'm gonna take this out when I'm bossing in 2 seconds anyway. Am I gonna finally get it here? Nah. Alright. Always a bridesmaid, never bride. Dildo man die. Whoa. That's a pretty cool explosion. Alright, it's time. Eater always first, because he's a baby. And then life flasks, wiener pizzas. I got some topers, right? Tengen Toppen, Gurren logins. It's looking for instant with nothing else on it. I'm just gonna keep these essentially for like the rest of the league for when I do pinnacles. Realistically though, eventually you get enough damage where you don't even need to bother. You just go ahead and delete them. 1. That's a spammable one, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. I didn't know if the minion thing bricked it, and it does. And done. Oh, shit. I kept... Oh, no, did I switch it back? Yeah, I kept not having shock immunity. Like a jackass. Like a Twinkie. Like a Twinkie. I actually want this flame dash. Like I said, I always prefer these when bossing. Okay, that's everything, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I did it again. You don't want to like use your skills until the boss is attackable if you're using these trigger curses. So otherwise you just like don't have the curses on the boss at the start. It matters a little less just because like the start of the fight, they have this huge DR that like slowly decays anyway. I wonder if he can damage me, right? Because it's all fizz damage. I did this one really bad. Like usually don't take damage in the first one. It's pretty straightforward. You don't have to be on his ass like this. I'm just doing it to get the frenzy charges. It just makes the fight faster, but you can just like fuck off to the side over here, just be passive. You don't want to be too far away so that your curses hit him, but tracking on those are pretty good, so. Oh, this is a bad spot for these. Shit like that's why I have the topaz flask. I didn't make sure my arc was socketed and like thing I can click pretty easily. Ah. Easy enough. Only thing I'm really going to change here is just want the life flask charges. I want to pray because I'm going to die. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad, guys. I don't have a I do not have a ruby flask. That's okay. I never remember to click it anyway. So, you know what I mean? So, well, no downsides. Yeah, like let's like pretend like I would remember to click it regardless. Doop doop doop. Exarch, doop 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 doop. He's just gonna default attack me forever. Oh, okay. He heard me. I was calling him a baby. I don't know if his like blazing salvo can. Oh, default attack's gonna hurt. I was gonna say I don't know if his blazing salvo attack can actually hurt me. because like for the most part, I'll suppress it and it'll kind of just heal me, as far as I know. Let's see. Yeah. Default attack though. And then that dash. Those fizz hits. Alright, we can do this. Deathless. Because we're gods. Oh shit, I'm nervous. Oh, I stepped on a hot plate. No. Okay, I got there. That was sketchy though. I didn't like it. Okay, I mean this is the easy one, so this doesn't count. Like this one's not difficult. But I usually still manage to fuck it up somehow, so. Jeez. Maven just like flash banging you completely. Just trying to get frenzy charges, that's why I'm on his ass. I've all cold blap. No, you cheeser. It wasn't time yet. I fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. I fucked up. We can still do this deathless. Let's put our gamer hats on. Okay. Game time. I can do this. I believe. Oh god, Maven is like cucking me so hard. No! No! Damn it. Damn it. That's so sad. Yeah, just let him go. This is my punishment. I gotta watch these meatballs I didn't even dodge. It's always, I always like kind of scam myself on that, because like, I don't want to run up here, because like Maven just completely blocks your view. But then like, if there's a bunch of hot plates out in here, I like feel like I need to run up there, so I don't know. I'll get it eventually. I mean, I've done a few deathless on this, but that's definitely way less than the ones I've died doing, so I do it enough times, eventually I'll learn, even with being nervous from streaming it. I'll get it. You guys will see. You'll be proud. Oh god. This is the hard one. And we didn't have the damage to just like cheese it by like skipping it, I mean. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. This is the one that I'm always sketched out about. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, see, that's just kind of unfair. You like start on a hot plate. Wait, why is my flame dash down? Oh, because my... Oh. Fair enough. Right, that makes sense, because I got a fat ignite, which stops my mom. Alright. Oh, I tried. Lame. He's a jerk. I don't like that guy. He's a cheater. Is this good? Ooh, it's well. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this whale orb. Watch this. You watching? Okay, that's what I wanted to happen. I needed 86 hogs actually. All right, let me refix my gi. Then we can talk about stuff. Kind of curious on the time. Yeah, that's what I figured. About 10.5 hours. Yeah. So let's go over it. Talk about the run. I thought it'd be more fun to talk about it in here. It's kind of just got more room to move around. But yeah, so I literally just finished a raider run of this exact build the day prior to this, and I thought, like, the PoB I had for the Trickster is just more damage. Trickster just kind of makes more sense. That's what more people play it as. The defenses are better. The scaling's definitely better later in the game. But weirdly, this felt worse than that. That's not to say that I think it's worse. Like, I definitely still think Trickster is stronger. I just think I probably played a lot looser. And I think if I were to do it again, I would probably come down here to get this mana reservation efficiency and then still take this or this. Probably still both, honestly, just like lose some points for that. And then I could fit in something like a Dread Baron or Vitality, because the biggest thing was like my sustain just felt atrocious because I just don't have any life regen. I think, yeah, like I have 71, which, you know, is absolutely nothing. My ES recovery was pretty good, but my sustain felt pretty bad. And I was really weak against Fizz hits, which the Raider version was as well. And this one pretty much is until you get Fizz taken as crafted on your body armor. And then, see, I have Fizz taken here as here, but you also want the Corel craft to craft it on as like a prefix. And then with that, and then with your on body armor, you end up with like about like 20-ish like Fizz taken as. And then if you get a Taste of Fate, you're like at 30 and a half. And at that point, Fizz isn't just going to absolutely delete you. And then you'll have a Call to Arms plus Enduring Cry setup, so that'll be a little bit more Fizz mitigation. And I think that's mostly enough, like, because Trickster is going to have just like a really big hit pool. Like if I have like a Restless Ward on here, I'd have like almost 2,000 ES. And with like that, the Fizz hits are still going to hurt pretty bad, but your hit pool is going to be big enough that you're going to be able to eat them and not die. So let's keep that in mind. But yeah, outside of that, Wintertide brand still felt pretty smooth. My damage started falling off around T14 maps, like I would say maybe a little bit earlier than red maps, but that's pretty much every build. There's very few builds where that is not the case, where your damage is gonna fall off like without good gear. I ended up having like one decent scepter, and then this one is just like fucking dog shit. It's literally +1 gems and then crafted trigger mod. I wanted this to be the same thing, like dot multi, spell damage, cast speed, and then a place to craft the trigger mod. But you know, it's a pipe dream in these early runs. But that's what you'd want, and then you just move this like this. Probably this with Bone Chill or with Efficacy, so they last a little bit longer, and then put that in a trigger weapon. So then you just have no buttons. You'll still have Vel Cold Snap to press. You'll still have Hatred, like Leap Slam, Frostbling, all that stuff, or Shield Charge. I plan on using a shield, going Shield Charge, and then taking Arcane Sanctuary. But pretty much the same thing. The only reason I stuck with the Leap Slam was it just felt pretty good, and I wanted to have a double trigger setup, which is funny. I didn't end up getting the second trigger anyway, so I could have just been shield charging. But that all just comes down to preference. But yeah, I guess this is like kind of, I'm not going to really have anything drastically different than the Raider run that I did. I died a shit ton more on this, like I said. But again, I still honestly just feel like that was just either like variance, me playing sloppy, me being tired, and my gear honestly is, I think, about the same. I think my gear might even be a little bit better, honestly. But yeah, the Raider, I took time to actually get the call arm setup going, which would help a little bit. But yeah, I would say relatively smooth up until like red maps, but that's usually how it goes. You like want to, as soon as humanly possible, trade for like a Rhyme Gaze, just because it's just a crazy amount of dot multi, and then you can put these in there before you get like a trigger setup if you want to do that. But it is strictly more damage. If you put these 4 gems in your Rhyme Gaze, it's just going to really, really help your single target. And then like the 50 dot multi is going to scale your Wintertide brand as well, and both of your single target skills. You can also use Vol Caress and then have a Vol Cold Snap in the Vol Caress so that you have consistent uptime on Onslaught instead of having to use something like Rocket. Like that's also pretty nice. There's a ton of like early access to power you get. Like mostly just better weapons is like the big one, because it is hard to get good dot multi weapons, but in Trade League people will sell stuff like this cheap with like these 3 mods and then an open place to craft a trigger weapon. So you'd ideally want to get 2 of those, or you can get a DPS shield with spell damage, or an ES evasion piece with a ton of evasion and ES, life, and then suppression. But yeah, early on I would definitely recommend getting cast speed rings, regardless of whether you continue to use haste or not. As you saw, it's pretty easy to craft that with harvest. It's literally just 75 juice. I mean, I can show you. I can just literally craft another one right now. What level is this? Level doesn't matter. It's like higher than 33 is when you can get T1 cast speed. It's actually kind of sick in that way. But yeah, that's T2, or is that T3? Yeah, it's T2 cast speed, T1 cast speed. That's a fucking disgusting ring. You craft life on this, and this is just like really, really nice early on. That's a nice ring. that actually fixes our decks a little bit. And T1 cast speed again. So yeah, super early, super early, super easy to make broken cast speed rings. When I say broken, just like, you know, like very good, because you want some for Wintertide Brand's activation rate, and then just like feel the build, because when you can cast your Wintertide Brands faster, it just feels better. But like, you do want this, like, technically you don't need a ton of cast speed for these to reach max stages on single target, but the faster they ramp, the smoother your build's gonna feel. So that's just something to keep in mind. It just kind of just literally scales fill. And then if you get enough cast speed, you could just end up using something like Frostblink Wintry Blast to move around. I've never actually tried that like on these setups, but I think it would make a ton of sense, because you do scale cast speed really hard. I mean, you scale cast speed hard and you scale attack speed. So I think realistically, if you're going to continue to dual wield, instead of Leap Slam, you probably do just use Frostblink and Wintry Blast. And hell, I mean, you could use like, I guess I got rid of them, but like the 14% cast speed implicit wands. Yeah, here we go. Profane wands, like similar to how like the big mana builds typically do. They do dual wield those. It doesn't scale your damage directly, so like you're realistically better off with something like an Opal Scepter or a Prophecy Wand. Prophecy Wand is a little bit better just because same amount of damage, but the mod pool on wands is smaller than Scepter, so it's easier to craft these. But yeah, also would have really liked to get the Onslaught Unkill boots. I think that's better than having to rely on Volcaress, just because you don't really need Onslaught when you're single targeting, because it doesn't directly scale your damage. So just Onslaught and Kill is good enough. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I had to add on this build. Yeah, it's so crazy. I on 83. My Raider literally was level 87, but for what it is worth, that run was over 12 hours. So it's like almost 12 and a half. But that was because I spent so much time farming Junes. So, you know. But either way, yeah, I would definitely consider Wintertide Brand like a pretty good league starter. It is just very much keep in mind, of all the builds I'm doing, I would consider it probably one of the lowest DPS ones. I think Wintertide's a very fun skill, but this setup, while it will have higher single target than a lot of the setups I have, it will have lower clear DPS. So what that means is you need to be pretty aggressive about getting good weapons early and good powerful uniques like Rhyme Gaze, because your clear can be very good on this, because Wintertide has that mechanic where it jumps around, which makes it clear incredible when you get enough damage. But if you don't be mindful to have like good weapons and things like Rhyme Gaze early on, and like your cast speed on your rings and shit like that, you're going to be playing a lot like how it wasn't like when I was in like T13s probably and higher, is when I started having to like do cold snap creeping frost on like magic packs, which feels bad. You want to just be able to drop like a few brands down and just run away, which you can. You just need to actually continue to keep upgrading your gear. So for that reason, I definitely don't consider Wintertide Brand like a good SSF league starter. Honestly, it's fine. You just will be stuck farming like either like yellow maps for a while to like gear up, if you're in hardcore especially, or just kind of like uncomfortably clearing high tier red maps if you don't want to like grind out gear. But I would recommend definitely grinding out like something like Expedition and Harvest to like actually get good gear, and then you can comfortably move on to reds if you are in SSF. So yeah, or you'll also have a little bit more time to get like powerful uniques like Rhyme Gaze and shit. Another option outside of using Volcaress for single target, if you want to really like maximize free sockets, is you can get a Triumphant Authority from Itziri, and then it's like the 150% more damage. You can put your Vol Cold Snap in there, which just makes it like a pseudo 5 link. So yeah, okay. I seriously think that's everything. Oh no, wait, well, last thing. It's also really easy to get the Elemental Equilibrium Ring early on and just put like an Orb of Storms in there. Yes, that is another button, but if you're triggering all of your other stuff, because like realistically, I think you want Frostbite, LA Weakness, and Punishment here with like a Doedre's Damning as one of your rings, or you know just get another curse like from Corruption or etc. But like early on, Doedre's Damning is like a decent ring. It's got a ton of res on it, so do that. Punishment here, and then in your ring you can have the Elemental Equilibrium Ring, and then have like a Orb of Storms in that. You can't use Stormbrand obviously because you can't use brands because brand limit, brand attachment limit. But that is like a decent amount of damage, and I think that's everything. I think that's all the like early power stuff I can think of. But yeah, definitely get a Restless Sword if you're in Trade League. That's like the fucking Trickster like nut early on. It's just so much ES. And then it's like some movement speed too from the frenzies, and then it actually, I mean, it kind of fixes like most of the problems because it gives you like regen from your endurance charges too. And then if you like actually have that stuff and then you take this, like you'll have decent uptime on those endurance charges as well, and you get a ton of life regen out of them. So you can do that and then keep Steel Skin if you want to like have consistent uptime on the life regen, which I think kind of makes some sense because that just like will make the build way comfier if you have Restless Sword with like 30-second endurance charges, because then you'll have like 400 life regenerated a second without needing to do something like Vitality, and then you have a ton of movement speed. So yeah, I would recommend that. Restless Sword, Rhyme Gaze. That's pretty much the big parts. Restless Sword, Rhyme Gaze, decent weapons, way better than this. Cast speed rings like this. This ring's like perfect, just another resistance here or something, and then I still didn't get it because I don't think I got to what's it called? And what is it? Moon Temple. Because I would have a flat energy shield here as well. But you can get the Leo mod for increased damage. The prefixes don't matter like on something like this. Like you don't even need like non-channeling because like you're gonna be EV, so like nothing like that really matters. But yeah, I think that is officially, finally, I promise, seriously everything. All right, thank you guys for watching the video, and catch you in the next one. Still working on an outro. I was gonna say like, like butts out, cause it's like poop butts, like keep your butts out or something. I'm still working it, I'm not super creative, so we'll figure it out. Otherwise, till then, it's just gonna be like, get the heck out of here. Nah, that ain't it. Catch you in the next one. No, I don't like any of it. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys.